Let's try this. New Venti banner effect? I don't know what that means. I saw 280k vape tick. Well, I could see that, yeah. The next banners, I'm cooked. The next banners are probably gonna be like the new characters and obviously probably an Inefa rerun, yeah. So for your Flins, that's definitely gonna be cooked, yeah, Les. That's really bad. I mean, you guys can follow along on this journey. Okay, this should work now. Sadly, that doesn't include the first part of the stream, which I will just call Durin polls or something. I don't know, whatever. But yeah, now this is out and now this is recognized. I have literally zero idea why that happened. I didn't do anything differently than what I normally do. That is some bullshit. But let's go back to this. We're leveling Durin to 90. He's at 60 out of 90 now. Oh man, I need to get these now. I forgot. Rikuwaku, hello, what's up? We're doing, we're Durining. Just got him, 50-50 win, pretty good. We're not gonna use Kazuha, because I want to reduce my, pyro application. Rikuwaku, thank you for the follow, what's up? Neat. Let's just do this to waste time. This guy actually seems to be hitting hard, which is interesting. But yeah, as long as I kill him before he gets his shield out, I don't have to do this shield thing. I guess we could just use Mawika. I guess Durin still works with Mawika. And that's why I saved all 3 of these from IT from the 2 weeks before. All 3 of these are saved just for this boss fight stuff. Let me swap teams. Maybe co-op the boss. No, I don't need that. I'd rather solo it. Let's use Mawika instead.
Reporting for battle.
Archon reporting for battle. Look how cool she is. She's an Archon. Only on Venti banner it's sparkle. There's something sparkling on Venti banner? What's sparkling on Venti banner? Oh, yeah. I guess because he's new. That's the kind of what they're trying to say. Look at this, guys. It's not the old Venti. It's the new Venti. He sparkles. 20 plus 60 resin. Yeah, I do. I'm not going to use them, though. Back! I'm stupid. I got Durin Shred. I'm fine. This is melt build, I think.
Bring it. Rev the end. Wind Strider.
Wind Strider.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. Actually, she does a lot of pyro hits. And yeah, like I thought, this is pyro hits, not pyro application. I told people that. It's both, I guess. I need advice. I have advice for anyone and everyone that is willing to ask, I guess.
Burn it down.
Let's do this. How much damage is he doing from off field, actually? I didn't see. Isn't it both? It's both, yeah. People thought it was only application. And they was like, oh, 200 application is impossible. Because it isn't application, it's both.
Incinerate.
So Shangling is fucking insane.
Wind Strider.
He's still not out-damaging Mawika on off-field, though. Needs to work on that.
Light up the blazing sun.
Bam! Get out of here. I need to level him a little more. After this batch... Okay, oh! Yeah! Fuck yeah! What do you mean 4 lineup with double crit, high crit rate roll? Yes! I don't have that many good attack percent pieces there. Nice. Weird people. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Just can't read.
Rise with the sun. Bring it.
I mean, the text isn't particularly, like, well written or anything. I can't even, like, front. Okay, I am struggling to get his burst up. With 0 energy. I think 0 energy. Yeah, about 0 energy. Which makes sense.
The story has only just wrapped from the sky.
Boom. I released supplies for the Klee boss. You are? Like, that they exist, or that Klee is that good now? What aspect of it is surprising?
Bring it.
Because we've been telling people that Klee is gonna be a threat. You know what? Let's just do the pyro part. We fucked it up anyway. We fucked it up. But yeah, this boss is interesting. I don't know how we're gonna deal with this thing later. In Stygian and in Abyss. I did only 15 pulls on weapon banner. I need only 15 pulls to get Durin and 77 pulls for Columbina. You don't need 77 pulls for Columbina. You need anywhere between 1 and 180 pulls for Columbina. What do you mean you need 77? How do you know that? Or do you have you already accounted for like the pulls left to get to 160 or something? She just kicked out my Arlecchino for overload. Hey, I mean, that's not wrong. It is, like, unless you're C1, but, like, she's a lot of fun. That's at least the case. She's a lot more fun than she used to be, which is cool. Yeah. So if you already account for that silver, I don't know what the... Can't decide whether to go for Durin or R1 for Columbina. You shouldn't go for either. I mean, maybe... I mean, if you don't have Durin, you can't go for Durin, but you should never go for a weapon. Weapons are a waste of your time. Boom. Usually get in 77 pull if I don't have Star Glitter. That's not supported by theory. There's really no reason to get a 5-star weapon Genshin Impact. People say they're gonna main someone, but they never believe that. They drop them eventually. They get bored, like everyone else. Let's do dailies, I guess. Oh wait, no, that's where the quest starts. Why is the quest here? Man!
Thank you for waiting. I finished checking.
Sorry for playing the game, Hoyoverse.
Here are your commission rewards.
I can't even.
No other urgent commissions on the books at present.
I hate Hoyoverse. They're the most annoying company on the planet, man.
Perhaps you two could consider taking a vacation.
Still didn't get bored of Vtuber. I got bored of Vtuber like a patch after I got her.
Amazing! Paimon never thought we'd end up having things were pretty hectic when we first got here. Everywhere you looked, it was either the wild. It felt like this whole region was one giant slime in a barrel.
I don't know what the expression that's supposed to be. Oh, like the exploding ones.
Things were looking pretty dicey, but in the end, we managed to turn it around. Whoa! Paimon just got deja vu. Oh,
If I use Flinch, Fischl, Mona, and Yahoda, is damage will be good? It's a fine team. I mean, I would just say use... Oh no, yeah, it's fine, I guess. But you can just use, like, Sucrose instead of Yahoda and use Aino instead of Mona. And I think that's just gonna be better. I don't think Yahoda provides enough. But I guess that's without healing. So if you want a healing team for Flints, that doesn't sound horrible. Mona's damage bonus buff doesn't really do much. If you have C2, at least she could give you a bit of EM, which is nice. And she can hold, I guess, TTDS and Noblesse for some more attack buffs. Okay, we managed to do it. We haven't said anything yet.
Aware that the moon
Oh yeah. Wait, why do you mention it though? Do people in Nasha Town celebrate it?
You're partially right. Most people in Nasha Town
So it's
just
like
see the
Christmas.
festival as an opportunity to do business. They do not. The festival was first celebrated by the Frost Moon Scions. On this day, they would wear moon prayer blossoms and celebrate the birth of the moon goddess through song and dance.
So this is Columbina's
They would
birthday?
also prepare food and handicrafts
Then?
and give them as gifts to others. Over time, it became Nordkrei's most lively festival.
Yes. Nordcry Christmas.
Sounds like fun. Great. Well, in the meantime, since Catherine doesn't have any commissions for us, let's focus on some. When we first got here, you mentioned that we didn't get to follow up on it at the time.
Yeah, we forgot about that.
In that whole rare situation, but now we can finally start investigating it properly.
Is the chat still bugged on YouTube? Because it shouldn't be. Is the other chat now bugged or something? Like, ugh. What is happening? No? Seems to be fine. The shorts chat is working and the thing chat is working. Nope. Chats are fine. It was broken like a minute ago. But I did fix it. Get to follow up on it in time because we got wrapped on the rare stuff. Yeah.
Well, there's a saying Paimon's heard around these parts, which goes, if you lift up a rock, you'll find something you weren't looking for.
And how is that going to help us find something we are looking for, Paimon?
By that logic, you'll never find what you're looking for while you're searching. But the moment you stop looking,
Sure.
it could be worth a try though, right? Anyway, Paimon suggests we focus on other
So do
civilizations
what we've
now
been doing.
and
Focus on other stuff.
Spaceship-related intel as we go.
Okay, that's literally what we've been doing, though. Like, what has changed now, Paimon? You said, oh, we couldn't focus on it, and what are we gonna do now? Let's not focus on it. Good idea. Super smart. Yeah. If you need to kill for 2 in Nordcrab, but the message wasn't said. Yeah, earlier. Right. No, I'm good, Akir. I have already pre-farmed the mats.
What's wrong?
I just forgot to craft the
Super
Fatui stuff.
serious all of a sudden.
I was thinking of Columbina and the Doctor. Why is that?
Paimon gets why you'd be concerned about Columbina, but
We learned back in
nothing to
Natlan
do with anything.
that has been investigating the moon.
Oh, that's true.
I forgot about that.
And now that you mention it, we're definitely overdue for a showdown with the Vtuber.
Why is the quest starting with this, man? That's so boring. Let's just tell you what's gonna happen.
It is weird that he hasn't shown himself this whole time. What could he be up to?
Experiments. Why is this such a long start, man? We haven't said a single thing of value in this entire, like, I don't know, like 2-minute conversation.
Always hurts more for people who care a lot about their image. She's probably still. What? Relax. She's not even here.
What's the matter?
Oh, nothing. Where are we again?
Thank you. Ah. I've been up from opening out the server, just now finished. I see. I don't like doing that. I could, but for me it's 4 a.m. in the morning, and I'm just gonna be tired and grumpy the whole time. I'd rather just be rested and fed and ready to tackle it for a couple hours, because they usually take a while. Character Essential Materials. Farron, thank you for the follow on Twitch. We got 200 followers. Holy shit. 200 followers on Twitch. That's crazy. Thank you guys. Durin, Character Ascension. All the ones I need for max level, please. Yeah, there you go. Oh, I actually am running out of these. That's kind of funny. I mean, these are new. Wait, I am missing some? Oh, I might have forgotten. It's fine. I can get them. Okay. We have everything we need for him, other than the boss mats and some other mats. We'll get to that. We'll get to that. At least they put a boss here. Every other place had a boss. Let's put the music back on. Mr. 200, yup. I guess Arlecchino was better than Moika just because she does way less hits.
Burn it. Watch out.
Watch out!
Burning point. Wrap from the
This is a competent Monopyro team, by the way. Not that you should play Monopyro Moika, to be honest, but this works.
full throttle.
Okay, that's, yeah, 18-second rotations with Moika on field. She was not meant to be doing this. With at least no, like, long supports animations. What do you even test Durin on? I mean, the Abyss, probably. This is what I keep these for, by the way. The whole point of these things is just to be able to get, like, boss mats. I have never understood why people use them for like, artifacts. Oh, double crit, nice. Like, you're gonna get artifacts for the entire year, man. When a new character is out, this is what you should be focusing on. Level 70. Level 80. Ooh, he's now looking much stronger. Okay, 90 though. We want 90. Okay, talents. Let's just focus on a burst. Oh wait, I don't have enough mats for all this shit, huh? That's true, because it's the Oprichniki, and I haven't been doing much of Oprichniki farming. Right. Maybe we can start this exchange a couple. Maybe all of them. Yeah, all of them. Level 8. What else is going to level 8? His normals. And his skill. And all of it, actually. Everything is going to level 8. I'm 9-9-10ing right now. Man, I run out of shits too easily. Sanctifying artifact is a scam. True. I don't really do that. Look at that. With the okay. Almost with the burst levels, we're almost there to not needing more than 10% energy. I made EM Goblin and it's worse. Yeah, it can happen, yeah. Let me use Shalon's burst so I don't die. Dude. Oh yeah, I forgot to turn off the music now. No thank you. I've heard it before.
Try and stop me. Pyroclastic surge.
Pyroclastic surge. So much shred in this team. How much shred is this? Well, I guess it's only 20 extra shred. So it's basically like a Sitlali here instead of Durin, basically. I did 80 out of 90, 199. Now I'm on 0 more in books. Yeah, I'm gonna be there in a minute. I'm gonna be there in a minute. I didn't pre-farm enough Mora for this. We will be ascending. I just need to kill like a couple of Preachniki. Whatever, man. Hawk Tua, man. You can get like 200 crit damage on normal Noblesse builds. That's kind of crazy.
Light it up.
Light it up.
Watch out. The story
How much damage is he doing now?
Bring it.
10k? Cool.
From the sky.
This is basically the Noblesse support build I'm gonna run him on. Oh, was he shredded? Oh yeah, 16k. He wasn't res shredded. That's pretty good raw damage. Ba 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 ba. Yay! He killed him. Good work, Durin. Let's go. That's my go. Weapon is good on him. He has a lot of decent options. There's nothing like great on him, which means that he can do anything basically. Any 5-star stat stick you have, you can put him on Aquila, I guess. But like, Finale of the Deep is good if you can proc the effect. The Moonweaver's Dawn is pretty good on him. And Lion's Roar should be good in like teams where this effect can be triggered. Stuff like that. I wonder if the boss can stand Mawika rotation. I mean, it depends.
Rise with the sun.
In what content. If it's like Abyss, probably actually, yeah. Because it's gonna have like 5 million HP. If it's Stygian, also, yeah. Not this one though, because you don't need to. Not the overworld one, yeah. You can just kill him. Yeah. One rotation with overload Mawika. Gotta farm so many of these, man. But that's what the point of the mask is. And by the way, you can get like, if you only get one drop of 4 on the entire a single drop of 4 boss mats is enough to make you need one entire less run. So if I don't get it in the next 2, I'm gonna be at 19 and I'm gonna be pissed. 20-second uptime, baby. He's still in the background doing this, what, like, his 10k hits. My goat. Shred already gone, so... There you go. Get out of here. I'm sorry, Bobik, man. Without drop res, with Melt Mawika. Oh, is that to practice? I don't know. Maybe. I don't think he's better than any other guy for it. Okay, we have one more run to give us a 4 drop, and if I don't get it, I'm gonna be mad. Let's do the other stuff first. I want to see big numbers. During me. I couldn't see anything. Mawiko's in the way. I don't think that was more efficient damage-wise. But yeah, he's still at it. Don't need to refresh him. I can do 2 Mawika bursts in time before he's still gone. 240k AL. That's Melt Mawika. I have 340 M. Yes! Let's go! On the last one, exactly 20. Holy luck. Holy luck. That's beautiful. I don't even have any more of these now. I can craft 50. I can't buy any more. Well, we gotta level him to 90 though. That's the first thing. And also, they did change how this spawn locations work, so that's nice. But I am capable of getting 1 at least. Yeah, I don't think you get to practice in Overworld anyway. You have to just play thing. What is he yapping about?
Not entirely.
You wouldn't snitch. Okay, I don't. I just don't get to talk to Catherine anymore. Sure, Hoyoverse. Whatever, man. Do you also love it when you lose 50-50 on Durin? I didn't. They changed, but there aren't more of them. Yeah, you just gotta. Well, if I gotta get as many as I need to get, I guess. 15 more of the things. Let's get those real quick. I don't know why he has Flynn's mats, by the way. This guy's weird. He's Mr. Worldwide. But sure, I don't mind. I can hop around here. How do we do? Up here. Spreading evil. I don't care. They can be as evil as they want to, man. I think the Hillagers will deserve to be a little bit evil. I think they've gone through enough. Let them be evil a little bit. Also, their evil seems to extend to, like, being slightly annoying. I guess they're maybe dangerous to, like, pedestrians or something. Not to me, though. They gave me C1 Yahoda and C1 Farazan before any copy of Bennett. That's interesting, because I got, like, 10. I got 10 Bennetts, and I genuinely think now Bennett is my most pulled character, like, 25, C25 or something. I might have C25 Bennett now. Which is cool. I really wanted C25 Bennett. We're gonna check the pull history in a minute. Once it updates. It might have already updated. I don't know. It might have been an hour already. Am I even streaming? My OBS isn't recognizing the fact that I'm streaming, by the way. That's what my issue right now is. I don't even know how this is working. I don't know how I'm streaming. My OBS says my stream is not live. But it does show people watching, so whatever, I guess.
Rev the engines.
Now, today they pick a day to make a stupid glitch. Stavasteo. Man, I can't find these ones. Do I have enough? I don't think that was 15. It was! Hey, neat. It was actually more than 15. Look at my boy. Okay, I got 1.5 million more left. I got no more of these guys. Oh, I need to only use those as well. Yeah, I need to do Hexenzirkel stuff. So we're gonna do all the Hexenzirkel quests right now. This is gonna be the first thing I do. Why are you stealing all the Bennetts? I don't want them! I never wanted Bennett. I have him already at C6. I guess I don't need to care about this anymore. I need to craft as many of these as I can. Dormy. Thank you, +6. Have you seen leaks yet? No. That's what's gonna happen later in the stream. You can, like, I guess, discuss it already. But I don't know anything about it. I haven't checked any character leaks. I've only seen the only leak I've seen is the one with, I forgot. I went to Nutland, but I didn't claim the rewards. I went to the workbench. Like an idiot. Oh yeah, you tell me to go to this one, even though that one doesn't work anymore. Cool. Yeah, I haven't looked at anything but the set leaks, and the set leaks look pretty ridiculous actually. I don't think the lunar set is making it. It's a little much. It's a little much. Hello, Crazy Turtle. What's up? Do I go for Venti or Durin? I mean, if you're forcing yourself to pull for someone, please make it Durin. Venti doesn't even function without Durin, basically.
Add Astra.
Hella weak. It's 40 lunar damage increase. What are you yapping about? How is that weak? It's better than Serenade. What is better, C6 Bennett from Pavica or Janssen C6? From Pavica, it's Bennett because of Pyro Resonance. But you want both anyway, Spite. The best team is with both. Who are the 4-star, my Genshin? You understand the characters already have 300 lunar damage increase. They also already have 700,000 EM, so that doesn't matter. Why does that matter? It's still an increase. Also, they don't have 300 lunar damage increase. It's just wrong. It's like... let me get my Flynn's calc out. Like 100 maybe? Yes, stats are saturated. Every stat is saturated. Who do I need to make Moika's best team? Janssen, Bennett, Sitlali. Not his calcs. What do you mean not my calcs, man? You don't know. We're both Janssen and Bennett. Janssen, Bennett, Sitlali. Where was I? I didn't even get to calc the set, man. Yeah, I did dailies. Dailies are done. Durin is level 90. Talents. I did prep for, I guess we do 888 for now. I don't have enough of these guys for some reason. So I guess we're farming Oprichniki now. I guess we can do main DPS Durin. Even without the Hexerai stuff. We're gonna use that team for now. Main DPS Durin is gonna be the Farina team. I guess I didn't make a Farina team, huh? I put Sucrose here for some reason. We're gonna play main DPS Durin for now. Against the Oprichniki, because I want to see big numbers. What we're gonna use? We're gonna use Finale. We're gonna use C1 Janssen is better than using Shalonen? No, C2 Janssen is equal to using Shalonen. Until then, it's worse. Let's give him my best Marie-José, because Farron, you were the one like who was bragging about like who was bragging about your Durin. Let's see if I have a better one. Let's see if my Durin mogs. Oh, I do have an onset pyro damage. Cool. What are we looking at? We took the Skirk out. And that's without a crit weapon. No crit weapon, I'm at 250. Low crit rate though. So I'd have to not... Oh wait, no, I have a 40 CV here. Right. Boom. What a set, man. No crit weapon needed. Oh my god. I only have C1 Janssen. That's not bad. You're gonna get C2 eventually. Next better, maybe. Who knows? Maybe you're pulling for thing. Still too low crit rate. No, 40 is fine. 40 plus 36 plus 15. Plus 36 plus 15. We're at 91 crit rate. That's not low. It's not perfect. I would like more. But this is probably my best set no matter what crit rate I have. Due to the fact that it's my highest CV stuff. Also, how much ER? You got no ER. I got 130. Man. You have a crit weapon, man. Shut up. You don't get to yap about my crit ratio if you have a crit weapon. I don't talk to whales. I don't talk to whales. Are the forces worth getting in the current? Yeah, the current ban is pretty good. All the 4-stars are relatively valuable. Bennett doesn't have any artifacts anymore because they're on Durin now. My Bennett? No. Bennett doesn't have damage artifacts. I took the damage ones from him. I didn't take a single artifact from Bennett. Am I well for having White Tassel R2? Yeah, no. Weapon minus 100, 245. Okay, and I have 130 ER. So don't yap to me. I'm prepared for low energy scenarios. Okay. Oh, Breach Leaky time. I need to just farm these guys, I guess. If I want to level his talents. Yehoda any good? Sure. Yeah, she's useful. You can make use of her. She's not terrible.
Use of force authorized.
Strike a pose. Delves into death. Oh. Everybody stand.
Don't. Oh, I did skill. Oopsie. I mean Lenny from Fontaine. Who is Lenny? I don't think there's a character called Lenny in this video game. If I'm doing 40 pulls to get Star Glitter, would it be better to pull on this metal of Resos? Why do you want Star Glitter? What? You should never be pulling for Star Glitter. Torquay. E better for farming mobs. I'm not farming mobs. I'm trying to have fun while farming mobs. The Magician Man. Linny. Linny does not matter. No. And I took them not from him. I took them from... what is it called? I took them from Skirk, man. I killed a way worse character to make this work. To get free pulls from the shop. Okay, the pulls aren't free if you're gonna spend them. If you're gonna spend pulls to get them, Torquay. That's... You see the problem with that logic. How much CV is this? 70... 30, 230. Yeah, 230 CV. 40 here. Thing. I guess I could replace this with this. Or... I go this, and... I don't have anything good here. This is probably not a great idea. How's this looking up? That's too much now. Yeah, I'm never going to be able to make this one work. And this is also a terrible off-piece. That's probably nicer. Slightly lower CV. 3 crit rate is not going to be worth the CV. How much CV is this? 1431. Yeah, that's not worth it. 41. This is 46. Hi guys. How you doing? How do I get Bandit Burst here? Oh, free now.
Shower me with praise. Let the world come alive. Teamwork is drip. Fate is upon you.
Leave it to me. A turning point.
I'm too used to doing skill.
Fate.
It's fine. It's gonna happen. McDonald's working Aida. Hello, what's up? We're doing some farming for Durin because I need to do that now, apparently. I didn't farm enough enemies. We recommend Skirk. I mean, yeah, she's good. I mean, I don't know what the Nodcra characters are looking like, but they're the same cost. I'm thinking the Nodcra characters, like, based on my guess before the leaks were shown, I said the Nodcra guys are gonna be at about, like, 180k, 130k, not 180k. They're gonna be at around 130k DPS, but they're also, like, 3 limited character costs, just like Skirk, so they're equally useful, because they're the same, like, you need to get 3 limited characters for those teams. I also don't know how Columbina works for Skirk. I'll have to check all of that out. They seem to be around that. That makes sense. That's just a reasonable number to put them at, 130 to 140. That's where they want to be. That's what Skirk is, basically, if you play her well. They don't have sustain, though. Unlike Skirk. They don't have sustain in their teams. The Naida one is sustainless, but to be honest, just don't play that one. And if you don't play this, if you do play the sustain ones, like the cookie variation, it's probably gonna be about 130 something, and that's a reasonable team to play. You know, that just makes sense.
Shower me with praise. Let my name echo in
No, you already pulled? Yeah.
Let's light it up. Everybody.
I mean, I just pulled at the start of the stream.
Watch out. Decay.
Decay.
Life.
New light. Hello, Mapamere. You guys missed the polls. I did them minute 1. I did them the moment I started. Basically, because I want to actually get to do something. Darker characters you don't have to play well. I guess that's true, but it's not really hard to play Skirk well. You just have to do it.
Strike a pose.
I mean, you have to play Nefer well. That's a fact. Nefer is a unforgiving character with the fact that any enemy that has any amount of like offensive capabilities is gonna ruin your timings, because you need to time your dash cancels to be at the same time as you dodging the enemy's attacks. And if you don't do that, you're just gonna die. So basically, she's getting slowed down a little bit by the enemies. Flynn's, on the other hand, is not, but his teams are weaker, so it balances out.
Come alive. Shadows of teamwork is
Get back.
Get back!
Stay away from
He's so evil! 90k vape. Let's go. I don't have Hexenzirkeling buffs, by the way. This is just nothing is happening right now. Man, I wish I could pull Durin, but C1R1 Flynn's, Skirk, and Columbina. There's really no reason to get C1R1 Flynn's. It's just that I've never understood why people get any constellations. Not to mention, like, that's 3 characters. Why don't you just get 2 characters for that? Why don't you get his premium team for that? Inefa's gonna rerun with Columbina as well. Why don't you just decide not to get C101 Flints? It's just, oh, I want to main him. Who says you need constellations for maining a character? I think you're less valuable of a main if you have constellations, personally. Because everyone that has constellations on characters plays the characters worse, generally. Because they don't need as much, skill to clear stuff. I mean, it depends on the character, of course, unless it's characters that have garbage constellations that don't do anything. That's what's gonna happen with me and Venti. I have C1 Venti. I have Skyward Harp. My Venti is gonna perform better. I'm gonna have an easier time doing worse combos. If you really want to lock in, you gotta not pull constellations. Target it, true. Nah, I mean, the cons you're getting, Eric, don't do shit. C6 Kazuha? What does that do? What does that do? You're chill. I only get the cons I want, like Nivelette and Risley and Flints. Only I just like them. Yeah, but like, you're just complaining that you don't have enough pulls to get everything you want. You would if you just didn't get the cons, which don't do anything. It makes me happy, and it should. That's the point. Whatever makes you happy. There's a lot of these enemies on the map. It's really nice that they changed how this works. I much prefer the system of seeing 3 at a time, so I can like change.
The story has only just begun.
So I can change in what order I approach them. I don't think I have any teams that would want him though. I mean, he is his own team. Who, Durin or Flints? I thought you were talking about Flints. I mean, you don't need Durin. I was thinking about like Inefa on the rerun, because that's gonna be at the same time as it's gonna be at the same time as Columbina probably. Can you please read YouTube chat? I am reading YouTube chat. Half of these are YouTube chat. What? I meant Stardust. You said I meant Stardust, Torky. But I told you not to do that. That's the end of the story. That's a stupid thing to do, to pull on the banners to get a free pull. That's just gonna lead to a bad result. Flint's premium is Kirk premium except Shenna. Shenna is not premium. But that's fine then. I didn't forget, I wouldn't know. I never knew. Even if I was on the account, maybe. I wouldn't. No, I wasn't on the account. Right. How would I know? Yeah, Varessa really likes it.
Written in the stars.
It's not like you need to get Durin. But yeah, people keep saying like, oh, I want this and this and this, and then new characters come out and it's like, oh, I want this too. And then it's like, oh, well, if you actually want all that, then you need to do some other strategy. And if you don't, then don't ask me about that. Columbina animation's out. I have seen that they're out, but I can't watch them yet because I haven't read the kit yet. I'll check out the kit in a minute. That's gonna happen soon. Not in a minute, in like 2 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours, I don't know. Whenever I'm done with the Hexenzirkel stuff, or enough done with the Hexenzirkel stuff. We're just starting there, basically. I don't know how long we've been streaming. An hour 17 minutes. But we're just starting. Okay, I got 28 of these and I can craft 60 more. Is that enough? I think that might be enough, huh? Look at that. I got where I wanted to be. Do you know how you can get 5 pulls from the shop every month? Of course I know. I don't have enough to buy them. I told you, yes, I know. It's not worth it to pull on the banner to get Stardust for free pulls. How much more clear do I have to be? Don't do that. You will get something that you don't want. Building pity, not for a 4-star that you desperately want or something, but for free pulls. What? No. Don't do that. You can just miss out on the monthly pulls. Some people don't even know they exist. It's fine. It's not gonna kill you. So you shouldn't get the standard ones anyway until you get a good amount of them. Pity for Bennett. Don't do that either. I mean, it's not like Durin is a bad banner to pull on, Torky, or anything, but like, if you don't want the character, don't pull on the banner. Getting 5 pulls from this monthly shop is not gonna... not getting those is not gonna kill you. Let's go level talents. 44. Okay, I need the burst of crowns. That's gonna happen no matter what. And we have the resources for it. And I wanted both of these at level 9. And I have the resources for it. I do not. I'm out of Mora. I didn't get enough Mora. Is Durin C1 good? I'm pretty sure it is, yeah. But I wouldn't get it. After catching his element burst, during his effect, all other new party members gain 20 stacks of thing. Yeah, it's Shenhe. It's Shenhe quills. Yeah, you guys Shenhe quills. I need them for Columbina. You also know that Columbina is gonna... I need to accidentally get Durin on 29 pity and then lose 29 pulls to get 3 pulls. That's what you need to do, right, Torky? That's very smart. The consolidated chance of you getting Durin after 40 pulls is like a solid 15% or something. Like, sure, that's a... Getting 5 pulls is definitely worth it. I'm scared. It's going to be stronger than Pavica. I hope not. I feel like they should be doing something interesting with her because we have so many main DPSs already on Pyro. I feel like there's just so much new stuff they could be doing instead of just keep making stupid Pyro DPSs, but they never learn or do anything different. But yeah. Okay, our main DPS Durin is a little chopped. If I don't get another copy of Bennett before getting Durin, I'll just have to continue polling to get Bennett to C6. You don't need to get Bennett to C6, Mappa Mare. Bennett's constellations are good, but they're not worth pulling on the banner for forever. You get them when you get them, but they're not necessary. Unless you're playing Durin main DPS. That's basically the only team, or I guess Razor main DPS. Unless you have, unless you're like specifically wanting to play like Durin main DPS or Razor main DPS, Bennett C6 doesn't matter. How do you have so much old talents? What does old talents mean? I pre-farmed the mats for him. That's what I spent the last 2 weeks doing. Okay, he's leveled. Sorta. I don't have enough Mora to finish the fight, but it's fine. I'll do this over time. I'm building Durin DPS. I mean, even then, to be honest, it's not even that... That's not... It's better, but it's not necessary. You can on-field Mona and get a fine result as well. Can you show Durin artifacts? He's on main DPS right now. He's not... It's not interesting. Attack Pyro crit. Tries his Lolly Bennett Durin Shilonen. What would that do? Just because you've seen that in the C6 showcase doesn't mean that it's actually a good team. Yeah, where am I? Hexenzirkel stuff. I need to do all of the Hexenzirkel quest. Now. Go to quest. Where's this? I heard Sucrose has a new voice actress. I want to see that. Wasn't C6, it was C0. Whatever the biggest number... The number being big doesn't mean the DPS is good. I don't know what to tell you. Durin on-field standing there with Sidlali is funny, but it's not a good team. What's the best set for main DPS Durin? Well, ideally you want to run Farina with Marshall Say, and otherwise it's just you don't have one. I guess fucking
Whoa, this is way too many books.
What's it called? I don't know, man. He doesn't have a good set right now, but he will soon, so don't farm anything. Next patch, we're getting a Durin main DPS set. We're getting a Hexarai set, and yes, you can use that then. Durin good support? He is, yeah. Do I need to own the character if I want to do the Hexarai quest? You do actually, Torky, which is really annoying. It's really annoying that you can't play the quest just for fun, or like before you get the character or something. Hello, Sparkle, what's up? We're doing the Hexarai quest I just started. Let's see how this goes.
Considering this library organizing job is classified as a premium commission, I'm on key but seeing it in person is something.
Why, if it isn't Cutie and Paimon.
Hello, Lisa.
What brings you back to Mondstadt? Let me
You're
guess.
just chilling.
You missed me so much, you just had to come visit. Is that it?
Caught!
You've become quite the flatterer since
I
we
can
last
get
saw
Venti
each
C1.
other,
You
haven't
shouldn't
you?
get Venti C1. That's not worth getting. Done everything besides Durin story quests. Well, that's... Well, you've been busy, it seems.
Found you. We were starting to think you weren't
Well, I wasn't planning to. But then, Catherine mentioned someone had finally... Might you both be here for that very commission by any... Ah, music
Yep.
to my ears. Now, as you can see,
I don't know
a
what the start of this
certain
quest is
anonymous
because
benefactor
I don't
has
know.
donated a large amount of books to us.
Ah.
Imagine my surprise when a glance down the book list revealed that each one would be an entirely new addition to our collection. There
Wowee.
are books of all
I got
different
Monacy one. You
kinds,
want Monacy too?
including quite a few that
From
are
the selector.
banned. Troublesome, I know.
Make the witch with
So,
no buffs
this
do the
wasn't
witch
an
buffs
odd
intro.
job
I mean,
that
that's
was trust to
fine.
just anyone.
She's not a witch. She explicitly says that she doesn't want to have anything to do with the Hexenzirkel. That was her choice. She's aura farming like that. Now, the single Farazan or 5-star Sag. Also, Barbara popped out of nowhere. That's funny. I want to see my pulls. I think that was like 6-7 minutes. Like, no front.
And sorting them myself? My, what a headache that would be. All that to say, I would treat you to some tea, of course.
Don't worry.
You're as sweet as a...
Okay, what do we actually do, though? What are we actually doing? I didn't know I kind of never, like, noticed the lantern on the back of her head. Well, I got a lot of Farzans and Bennetts and, like, 3 Yahodas, which is good enough, to be honest, with the few amount of pulls I did. I only did, like, 70-something.
What even are some of these books? A Hilichurl's Guide to Running for Your Life? Do Hilichurls even read?
Yeah.
And Basics of Whopper Flower Cultivation.
That's for Shangling, for sure.
What's this one?
Can I talk about the rerun
Developed
characters
into
6.3? I've heard it's, like, in EFA.
Huh.
But I don't think there's any
Title's kinda
confirm or
suspicious.
anything, so that's still just
Did we already
guessing.
sort this area?
I want C6 Farazan. You only
notice
want
it
C6 Farazan if you want to play Venti. And to be honest, there's no reason. We'll see if there's a reason to play Venti. I'm gonna be testing that. Ooh, this is the Hexenzirkel book.
Well, witches always make pot.
Ooh, look at this pretty book. Why am I so mad, bro? Mixed feelings, regardless, is quite interesting. I'll see. Oh, Alice! Neat.
Alice? How did you get in here?
Hi.
You must not have noticed, Paimon. I wasn't the one who barged in at all. When you opened that dictionary, you entered a mage's domain.
She did a domain expansion from the book. I love these Dodoko stand-ins for the witches. They're gonna add more of those.
What? Ugh. Paimon knew that book had issues.
Have you ever read the storybook, The Little Witch and the Undying Fire by...
Never heard of
no
it.
matter. At least in name, this book was written as a dictionary for the other one. The actual contents of the two aren't related at all.
So
though.
are these like not real stories that we're gonna do or
That
something?
explanation makes things even more.
Oh dear. Where should I begin? You know the promise the Hexenzirkel made to
I do.
plainly that in Mondstadt's greatest time of need, the mages would return and...
Yeah.
Waiting around for danger to descend upon the land isn't exactly our style.
So you caused one so you can prevent one. Smart, Alice.
Rather than a scenario where we jump in and save the day out of nowhere, it makes more sense to lay the groundwork over time.
Damn.
That's how M put it.
Me when I want to roast my old decrepit corpse of a friend. I guess, Alice.
Besides, who knows
Man,
when
that's
such a crisis
crazy.
could occur? It could be in the next life, or even tomorrow. Preparation is crucial.
I mean, the Durin story quest is available to everyone, but not the Hexenzirkel one, probably.
So, I gathered the mages together to write this dictionary. Of course, it had to be under the guise of being related to that storybook. Otherwise, I would never have been able to get them in one place.
It sounds like an excuse to make these Hexenzirkel stories non-canon. Is there a reason for that?
We looked into Barbie's scryglass and came up with a series of tasks tailor-made for the people of Mondstadt. They're all in this dictionary. Striving toward a common goal, overcoming obstacles alongside trusted companions, becoming better versions of ourselves. That is the best defense against what dangers could lie ahead.
So true, bestie.
You make it sound like something bad is happening.
Now,
Eventually,
I said
right?
that, but still, we
I mean,
are
that's
talking
that's
about
like basically like
distant
asking for
companions
it at
here,
that point,
Paimon.
you know?
And when we speak of a person who could be considered a friend to all in Mondstadt,
That means something in
afraid
Mondstadt
you
will happen
actually
soon, right?
consists of
Because
but one.
I feel like they were gonna do that during... I guess maybe they do that when Rhine Daughter comes out or something. This Archon quest was so fun. Why has everyone played the Archon quest already? It's like 5 hours long. How do you guys do that? Or was I misinformed? Is that me?
Wait, the huge book donation? That was just an
That's such an inconvenient way to get us here, by the way. You could have just asked.
agent.
Hmm? Oh dear, I never could have imagined you would need.
Uh-huh. Sure you
Well, this is an important book. I couldn't just bring it into much better to hide it in plain sight, you see. That's
I
why
feel like this
included
book
all
is
those
very
other
hard to
books in the
hide. I feel like
library.
literally every single person that would walk into this room would go, oh my god, what's wrong with that book? Why is it glowing?
Besides, it's not like this is a bad thing. Just think of it as an excuse to reunite with old friends. And as a favor to your dear Aunt Alice.
Yay.
Okay. If the goal is to help the people of Mondstadt, then we'll take the dictionary.
Very specific people of
Anytime we
Onstead.
run into our friends, we'll pass your tasks and stuff.
Wait, I didn't even understand what happens here. Ah, yeah. Tasks made for thing people. They're all in the dictionary. Striving towards a common goal, overcoming obstacles is the best defense against. Okay, so their idea is to strengthen Mondstadt's defenses by making the current generation of Mondstadters more powerful. So which is created outside of Teyvat? I mean, they do like exist beyond the limitations of Teyvat. They aren't bound by Irminsul or anything, so they're kind of cooking. The Archon quest is exposition riddled, but it's necessary, I guess. I'll see. That sounds
Wonderful.
interesting to
Then
me. I
I'll
like
help
it.
you
I
get
like
to it.
I
Have
like
fun.
information. I like different things. I like new stuff happening. Got Durin, W Nishant. Nice. So that's gonna be hard to do? The quests? No. There you go. That's just an excuse. Yeah, put Fischl as the example. My goat. At level 70? Wait, what was the requirement? I don't... It's gone! No! Was it not here? Ah, man. What's wrong with my car? Needs to Columbina more, but who cares? Yes. You may do as you please. Rhine she's sus. Of course she
You
is.
finished sorting already?
She's
Well
insane.
then, what would you like in return, cutie?
Oh, that's all?
Ah, so you noticed too. Not to mention, this is the largest library in northern Teyvat, and I didn't
How is that possible?
Unless
Actually, we
trouble, I presume. I think, besides, if a book exists in this world, then there's better for them to remain here than end up in the hand. Anyway, here's your payment.
Huh. Okay. What's the free-to-play weapon? You can use the Moonweaver's Dawn. You can use the Moonweaver's Dawn, which is this weapon you get for free during a Notcar quest. In Overload teams, you can play him on Lion's Roar. It's going to be slightly better. And as a main DPS, Finale is fine. I can't decide between Durin or Columbina. I currently have 70 pulls. 60. I mean, C1 Flynn's, Llama, and Aino, C6. I mean, for you, it's quite obvious that Columbina would be a better investment, yeah. It's a Notcar meta right now. I mean, it depends on what else you have. You have Varessa, but no Marika. That would be good to get a second team, but, like, she's probably going to be pretty big for Flynn's. But I don't know yet. I haven't even checked the information. Congratulations on getting Durin. Thank you, Shin. I have to look into that, Papa Jones. I'll call you Jones. I have to look into that. I haven't looked at the leaks yet. If there's a weapon or like a sword that can make him viable support better, like give buff on top of... No, there's no such thing. Other than his signature, there's the support buffing sword. And he does good damage, so just put him on Moonweavers. He's gonna get a damage set, not a support set in the future as well. But yeah, there's no such thing. Not a good option, at least. Other than his signature. And I would not recommend getting that. So, okay. So we got all of these. Oh, wait, no. I can. Oh, do you just get to do this instantly? Cool. I'm gonna invite Fischl. This card is a Constellation 6. Oh, okay, then I'll go. Oh, this card is a Constellation. Okay, well then go. Oh, okay, this card is. Okay, whatever then. Fuck me. This fucking game. That's cool, though. You basically unlock this instantly. That's nice. Okay. Well, we're gonna do all of these quests now. Starting with Oh, character level 70 required. That's interesting. So you gotta play shitty Venti if you're on a new account for a while. Let's go from the back. Sucrose. How long are these quests, right? Not too long, right? When will you do Viewer Abyss again? Not for a bit. I mean, the Abyss is gonna be here for a while, right? Maybe like a couple days. You have to get them to level 70? It seems so, yeah. That's actually big news. Big new players can guarantee Sucrose. That's true, yeah. That's what I've been saying, man. That's what I've been saying. The picker is amazing.
Given previous results, I should make a few adjustments to the experiment and ensure that the materials and equipment are all in order.
This is interesting. Okay, so Sucrose is a new voice actress. They did not feel the need to like replicate her old voice in a way, which is interesting, right? Sucrose's old voice was super like high-pitched, very like anime shy girl thing. This is completely different. This is an entirely different approach. Is this like huh? That's... Do we know how Lunar Crystallizes do damage or how EM scaling it is? Probably not, to be honest. I'm pretty sure we probably don't have those numbers yet, but we will soon. Yeah, now she's just kind of like a normal, reserved girl. More like an anime shy girl.
As for the potion I need to make... Oh!
I don't mind it.
Paimon.
But I am sad, because I really liked Sucrose's voice. Flynn's will always be the best Notcry DPS. He's probably gonna be the worst one by the end of the Notcry patch cycle. Considering, like, he's the first one that released, and that's just kind of how it usually works out. I got 6 fires on something and 30 pulls. That's good. Home DGK may have it. I don't think that's going to be out now yet. Usually they need to figure it out because, you know, where would they find it? They need to, like, actually, like, try and test it to find it. It's not like Hoyo is going to give them the numbers or something. They can't, like, look into the codes. They reverse engineer it. That takes a bit to do, I think. Maybe they do find it in the code. I don't know, but it usually takes a bit more to get the reaction multiplier stuff. He's not worse than the fur. He's already worse than the fur, yeah. Damage-wise, he is. That's why Columbina is supposed to buff him more. To make up the gap. Okay, they literally look at the code then.
We're here to help with your task. We wanted to see if you could use some extra hands.
Then you find it and you tell me, man. Why do I have to do everything? I'm streaming. Future info. No, I don't see it anywhere in the track updates or future thing. Pretending like you know how the code works or something. I'm not sure if they look at the code. I don't think they can see the code. That's just not generally how this works. Physical damage type. What are we talking about? The physical is still beyond cooked. I wake up thinking about this. I mean, yeah, they don't want to do anything with it for some reason.
My task. Oh, you mean the one Mr. Albedo told me about? The one from the Hexenzirkeling?
Oh, you guys know that. Okay. Thank you, Albedo, for making this faster for us. So we don't have to explain this every time. Neat.
Experiment is ongoing, and I was just about to work on it.
Ongoing? So, you think...
Yes. It aligns with other research.
This is so
projects I've been
irritating,
working
though.
on,
Like,
so it hasn't been too much extra work.
Like, I liked Sucrose's old voice. Not necessarily due to the personality, but at least it was, like, different. This is kind of like... This is like they put Amber and told her to, like, be a little quieter or something. Like, I don't know. This is just kind of boring.
Still.
What? Is there a problem?
I've been unsuccessful so far.
Oh, so it keeps failing, huh?
It's not as simple as just failing. The whole theoretical framework behind this task is a bit more complicated than I imagined.
What is the task even?
Oh, right. You still haven't told us what...
One meant to develop a potion that can transform sweet flowers into a variant 16 times its normal
This
size.
keeps happening with her, by the way. This is her running gag at this point. Like, we started off with, like, 4 times the size, and now we're doubling that again. So, like, awesome. Awesome. How is it that her experiment is just like the most seemingly irrelevant thing ever?
That is to say, the formulation of botanical augmentation reagent type 4,
Type 4.
iteration 7.
Iteration
As
7.
you can probably guess,
4
this is
7.
my 7th time running the experiment.
This specific one?
So,
Oh yeah, this is the 4th. This is the 7th iteration of the 4th experiment. So she's been doubling. Is that no? That would be 2, 4, 8, 16. Yeah, she's been doubling sweet flowers the whole time, right? So her first experiment was doubling, then quadrupling, then. Okay, I get it. You can actually. It's kind of funny that they put actual like thought into this. This is experiment 4 because it's 2 to the power of 4.
Well, yeah, that's about right.
Alice and Albedo experiments or experiments sweet flowers, yeah. What does she even do, bro?
This is my 7th attempt, but I didn't make many adjustments to the formula this time, because both the theoretical principles behind this experiment and the products of the process prove there's nothing wrong with.
but you haven't succeeded yet, right?
Yeah, but it's not wrong, so what is happening?
Yes, I'm thinking that it's not my current formula that is wrong per se, but rather some other key element is missing.
I mean, usually if a variable can influence a formula, it means it's a missing variable, which is very much a part of a formula. So I don't know what this means. Like, even if you think of the old way of like a formula, it's like it's still a description that needs to be like described somewhere, and then it's a part of the formula. So that's just, I don't know what that means.
Oh. Then Paimon know here.
Sure, we'll help.
We came here to do just that after all.
Sweet flowers have the power to save Sivat. Maybe she's actually cooking. Who knows? Maybe it's like one of those like joke. What are they called? Like joke isekai, where like the most important thing that needs to be done on the planet is the dumbest shit ever.
Here it is.
Like Goblin Slayer or something. Oh, you know what we need to do? We need to slay goblins. And actually, it turns out goblins were the most important threat to humanity or something. Stupid.
That said, I'm still missing 2 ingredients.
Now that we can help.
Yeah, what do you need?
Spring water from Springvale to use as the base, as well as
Ooh. Do I actually need to kill those guys? Or is it...
tackle the Eye of the Storm first.
Yes! Quests where you need to do stuff. That's crazy. I didn't know they made those. I thought this was Exposition Impact. Ooh, they gave me sucrose.
Time to shine.
Don't do that.
Leave it to me. Decay.
Decay!
New life.
All right, that's the first.
Her buff is kind of meh, so her research doesn't seem all that. I mean, the buff is meh because he's so good.
That step usually takes me.
How are you even killing an Anemo thing? They got... Aren't they immune to Anemo? You can't do shit here.
Can get the spring water down there.
I'm thinking Sucrose has to like ask Shangling or someone like to put Guoba down so she can Guoba swirl her burst to do damage on it. What does she have to ask like Amber to hit it with Pyro so she can infuse her burst with Anemo or something? She can't fight that shit alone. But yeah, I actually don't know if it's immune to Anemo. I'm not sure, but that would be funny. Yeah, Sucrose doesn't need a buff. She's already like ridiculously strong. Like that's why they made her buffs terrible. My library is closed. I can't even update shit. That's funny. Yeah. Oh, you use your library for like the library Wi-Fi to update the game? That's funny.
Let's head back.
Hello Zero, what's up? We got some Springvale water. We're doing the Hexenzirkel quest. First one is Sucrose. First one is Suclorp. We're doing them in reverse order, and once I've done all of them, I'm going to be testing stuff. So there's going to be a while of yapping.
Are ready and the cauldron is just over there.
Hello
So
Juan,
good
been
to
a
go.
while. Yeah, how's it been? We've been doing good. We just got Durin. We're now getting all of our buffed characters up. Even though the Sucrose one doesn't matter, necessarily.
Is something wrong?
No. It's just... Do you mind if I watch from... I know lots of people don't like being scrutinized during experiments. Thanks. Then I'm ready to go whenever you so.
Okay, let's go. Oh, this thing! I love this event! This was peak. This alchemy event was peak. They need to bring this back. Why is this still in the game? I didn't even know this was in the game. I guess they might have put it back for this the one time. That's kind of funny. I love this event. This event was fire. How are we gonna go about this? Something like this? No. Yeah, and extract all the ingredients. Get me out of here. This is the confusing aspect. This guy. You need to do the corners first. You need to do the corners first, man. Oh, that would be useless as well, yeah. Fuck. This seems to fit. Does it have like a lot of leeway or something? I'm not even sure why I'm like being so like scared. Oh wait, you can rotate these. I forgot. Oops. I can put this here. I can put this here. What am I even trying to do actually? Tuning rates. Just add a bunch of shit? I guess I'm just supposed to add a bunch of shit. I can do that. Oh, just getting 100% is enough. That's boring. I had like a lot of space left too. There you go. Is Durin OP? He's good. I mean, I haven't tested him yet, but I know he's going to be good. Did you complete the Archon quest? My stream started an hour and 44 minutes ago, or maybe an hour and 50 minutes ago. I do not think I've had the time, Artemis.
Really?
Yes, I don't see any flaws in the brewing.
This
at
is
all.
Mondstadt. This doesn't have a lot of
Extract
leeway.
some and test the product's composition.
I don't know what that
One
means.
moment.
Did I say something about Leah? I didn't mean it. Trust me.
Yes, like I said, flawless execution. The potion is perfect. It's
Okay.
Was the 7th time that...
Upon examination, it seems identical to the
Oh!
Then we're still fucked.
Not necessarily. Experimental outcomes can differ even with similar variables all around. You never know what the result will come. Let's test this thing out. I planted some sweets. We just need to douse them with the...
Okay. She loves her sweet flowers. Go to Dragonspine. Douse them in something. And I skipped that part, but it must have been like some... Oh! I remember this from the trailer. We're gonna fight the big man again. Anyone remember 1.2?
In a place like this?
Or was it 2.4? I think it was 2.4 maybe. Well, was it 2.4? 2.2? I don't know when it was. When we fought the big Whopper flower with Albedo. I think that was 2.4.
Alright! We poured the growth serum on the flowers.
Yep.
What happens then?
The flowers will grow in size while maintaining their original appearance. But then, when they reach 12 to 14 times, as if some upper limit has been reached, they will wither and rot, assuming unnatural forms until nothing is left of them but liquid.
Wait,
Ah.
what? So there's a problem.
No.
That's
I've
kind of what
tested
she
the
wanted, I
formula
guess.
Time and again, resolving all kinds of issues like ensuring that the leaves don't get too large, strengthening root diameter and load-bearing capacity, calculating how the
Load-bearing
increase
capacity.
in surface area might affect.
Yeah.
Because the flowers cannot transcend.
Ah.
As above, so below, is one of alchemy's guiding principles.
That's interesting.
Alchemy
Transcend.
seeks mastery over matter, but this world has its limits.
That's a very interesting word to use in this context, because transcending is a concept that has been talked about for a lot of characters. That's actually a very interesting... Does Sucrose have a job? Yes, she's assistant of the chief alchemist of the Knights of Favonius. Yeah, new Sucrose voice. I don't know how to feel about the voice. I mean, it's fine. It's just like kind of boring. Durin New Moika. No, I wouldn't call him New Moika. He's like mini Moika. Not like a better version, but like he's a mini Moika. He has a DPS playstyle. He's a DPS playstyle where you can compete, where you can come close to Moika with the right investments, C5, C6 Bennett and C4 Mona. And he has a sub DPS playstyle that's better or slightly, yeah, mostly better than Moika. So like, you know, like a mini Moika basically. But he's new, so no, not wrong. I guess new, but new implies better in Genshin. We need to be more precise. He's a mini Moika. Oh, because it's mini Durin. Probably has a lot of leeway. Why am I scared? Leeway. Oh, sorry, I didn't peep that. Sorry, that was a good 1-0. Is Bennett still good? Because he's still level 1 for me. Definitely level your Bennett once you get a character that cares about him, Juan. But do you have that? Did you get Durin? No? Then you don't care for him right now.
A specification etched into the law that governs all things.
True, but
Part
there
of
is
the
a way to
purpose
break
of
past
doing
it.
Multiple experiments is to determine if this specification is stable.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Okay, this is all a bit over Paimon's head, but... Oh,
Shut up.
wait a second. That's not a sweet flower at all.
Yeah, it's the Whopper flower from the 2.4 event. I
Careful.
remember this.
It's a whopper flower. It must have absorbed some of the potion. Wait, but that's...
We can talk about this later.
It transcended! I like that it's fighting. I like that we're fighting. Like, this is cool. That's fun as fuck.
The story has only just begun.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive. Fate is upon you. Huh? Everybody stand.
Bop! Get charge attacked. Like actual gameplay in Genshin Impact quests. I've never heard of it.
Phew, we did it. Even a
Is 50 crit or 190 crit damage enough for like good?
Whopper
It seems fine. Is it 50 crit with the set or without the set? Because without the set, it's not very good, no. But that's not enough information to really decide if a character is built well. Maybe you have that crit ratio, but you have her on like I don't know, like attack crit or something. You know that wouldn't be as useful. Hello, Cloud Psycho. What's up? We're doing the Hexenzirkeling quests.
I could only make a rough estimate during the battle, but it looked at
Ha!
least this means that the experiment...
Yeah, we
I'm
succeeded.
still not sure what the implications are.
Yeah, that's kind of
But
scary
if
to think
further
about
attempts
then.
succeed in reproducing this result, that means that something's different. Perhaps the limits
Yeah,
of the
like
laws of
that's
this world
exactly
are
what it
changing
is. Like
due
this
to
is
some unknown
scary.
factor.
This means the world is changing in a weird way. That's a scary thing that the experiment worked. The limits and laws of this world are
I
changing.
can't say if that's good or bad.
It's probably
But
bad.
from an alchemical perspective, at least, expanded boundaries means
Yeah,
that
you get
more
to do your
possibilities are
research
now
with
open to us.
your fake glasses.
Either way, this brings my task
What the
to
heck
an
does
end.
Sucrose need? I think Wind Wheel Asters. Oh yeah, Juan, you get to pick a free character from the thing. I'd pick up Sucrose. She's the only one that's not in the shop.
seems so.
I managed to get Crimson for Arla right before the banner went out. Settled with Caesar R1. That's a good settle point because I feel like everything
That
beyond them is
said,
kind of a waste.
It could also be.
To be honest, the
effect of
R1 is
person who
already a
made the
waste, but
potion.
at
There
least
could
it stopped
also
there.
have been something special about this particular whopper flower.
That's also possible. Maybe it's what transcends this universe.
There's a lot that still needs to be confirmed. So I suppose.
We're here if you
Oh
ever...
yeah.
Just think about it. Paimon could probably beat a whole gang of treasure hoarders to a pulp if you were 16 times bigger.
How big would that be? Like
I have my doubts. The only reason the serum worked on the whopper flower was because its internal structure was similar.
that is a
enough
weird
the
thing to
sweet
say.
flower.
I don't believe
If
that a
you
Whopper
drank
flower
some,
is built like a flower.
You might become 16 times bigger, but you might also turn into a plant-based life form.
And I don't think that's what would happen. I think she would just explode.
Yeah, nope. Oh, by the way, Paimon wanted to ask, why is all your research...
Yeah.
Oh,
Good
that's
question.
simple. Both Sunsetias and sweet flower nectar taste sweet.
Okay.
So in that sense, accidentally making a whopper flower 16 times bigger comes with a hidden benefit.
You want to
Because
suckle on the
Whopper
Whopper
flower
flower nectar.
Tastes
I see.
exactly like...
That's right. Once I've extracted the sugar from the nectar,
But that's why
I'll
she's
give
called
you some.
Sucrose, I guess. I guess that makes sense. That's what they call her, Sucrose. Because she loves her sweets. That's cute. Okay, that was cool. That was actually kind of fun. Like, that introduced new aspects of the character. That was hinting at something for the future of the main quests, or like for the whole world of Teyvat. They had fights. They put a fight in the game. That's kind of crazy. Wouldn't have expected that in Genshin Impact. Are they just gonna tell me that I have a story to do? Yeah, okay. Well, fuck you, man. I know. I am aware. I will be doing that. Wants to be my friend. I don't know who you are. Oh, papa. Next quest. When you get a Kalk Zabar Zibir Zibai, whenever I figure out what the character does. Does it free stuff, bro? Who wanna beat up Paimon with me? Sure. We can jump Paimon. I mean, if she's 60 times bigger, she could probably win. That's just a lot of mass. But yeah, there's a free event that's permanent, so you don't need to worry about it right now. Permanently. Where is it? Oh, it's not here anymore. Why? Why did they remove it from here? I guess because I have the item and I should probably use the item. World is changing from 5.3, by the way. True. Mono one is fun too. We'll see. We did the Sucrose one. Now we're going to do the official one. We're going to do them in reverse order. What is my princessin talking about? The new lunar artifact set in 6.3 can be put on both Inefa and Columbina, right? Yeah. It will just be put on whoever wants it. Whoever you have better substats on for the scaling. She's an HP scaler, right? So, like, if you get good HP stuff for one, put that one on her. It really won't matter which one holds which.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Greetings, traveler.
So no free stuff? No, it's fine. It's permanent. Princessin is a yapfest from what I know. I mean, that's just what she does, yeah. Already have Durin, yeah.
Hey there, Catherine!
I pulled for him.
And Oz and Fischl are here too. All things in this universe.
Now, if they replaced
collide in
Fischl's voice
darkness.
actress, I would not play the
It's
game
only
anymore.
natural that those who seek light should cross paths in the realm of dawn.
Facts.
Mein Fräulein means to say she's happy to see you both.
You're here just in time. Yai Publishing House had much of the information was kept from the guild for business reasons. All we know is that it has something to do
Legend
with
of the Shattered Halberd.
What? Surely you don't mean...
Is that the one that wrote Your Normal?
Wait, is this author really that important? What if we weren't here? Or if we decided not to take the commission?
In that case, it'd be a free trip to Mondstadt where one needs only pass some information along. In any case, if the commission is of interest to you, the editor is waiting at the Good Hunter.
Okay.
Just look for the man dressed in Inazuman clothing.
Okay, I'll just profile
Hold on.
someone.
I mean, halt thy steps,
Ah!
good
Character
traveler.
break.
Fate cast you upon the tides of the world, but not for you to stand alone in the face of its desolation.
Mein Fräulein means to say that she would like to accompany you.
Nay, you step forth onto the path of...
What mein Fräulein means to say is she would like to go.
Yo, I'm so Oz-pilled right now. I'm gonna try and predict every summary from Oz from now on. Samum Primus worth it? I mean, always, yeah. Was that a talking crow? That's Oz, bro. That's Mr. Oswaldo for you. You don't even know Big Bro like that.
Wow, you seem really jazzed
Have you
about
seen the
this
Columbina
commission,
animations
don't
yet? Nope.
you? Do you have some kind of insight
I have
on
not
the
looked at any
commission?
leaks yet because I am doing the stuff from the patch. I have I have 42 days to talk about leaks for Columbina. You're welcome to come along either way.
Let's head to the Good Hunt.
Yes. Welcome in our country is like 289. I don't know what that means. It can already, but you're a full meal to cook, maybe Christmas. Yeah.
Today's recommendation is the
But game is playable, free to play. You don't really need to spend, so it's fine.
Alright, let's see who lucked out.
But yeah, I thought it had regional pricing, but I guess yours is still unfair. I'm just hyped, hee. A lot of people are. It's gonna be a while until we get there. I've never talked this much in stream. Have you not? I don't know.
Wait, you're Shing. Oh, Genu's editor, Onodera.
I think I remember this guy. Was he part of that one, commission where you needed to talk to both of them? Was he one of those guys?
Traveler, thank you for all you've done for us in the past.
I think it's this
I
guy,
come
right?
here today with a commission from Lady Yai,
Ooh.
with which I'd like your help, should you be... Oh! And might I ask who this person dressed like Princess Fischl is?
Oh, clocked her instantly. That's crazy.
You have the pleasure of speaking to our eminent person, Fischl, Prinzessin de Vertalang.
Yeah, she's a cosplayer.
Mein Fräulein means to say that her name is Fischl, and that she is most pleased to meet you.
Well, her name is not official, but yeah.
Mrs. Fischl. She's a reliable adventurer, and
Yeah. 4 people told him this
yeah.
is official.
I,
No.
Kinda got that the first time.
Hello, Vibe. What's up?
Since thou hast learned my name, understand this. To speak it is to be absolved. Praise it, therefore, and thou shalt earn thine salvation.
So true,
Mein
bestie.
Fräulein means to say,
Ah, I see. I completely concur, milady.
There you go.
Remember,
Play
my
along
name's
with the
is simply
cosplay.
Basic etiquette. And if you might lend me succor in solving this problem, I shall indeed
Never heard this
praise
word in
your
my life.
names to the heavens above.
Oh, damn.
As many times as necessary, in fact.
you understood Fischl language before Oz could even finish translating.
This is so stupid.
Well, let's get down to brass tacks then.
I'm at 64 pity for Durin. Well, I
Now,
wish you luck.
Have you heard
On the
of the
50-50.
author Mr. Nine?
Oz is just a
He's
chill
famous
guy.
for
He is.
writing the legend of the Shattered
Oh! We're talking about Mr. 9. He's famous for writing the legend of the Shattered Halberd. True. He did.
Flowers.
what was that, mein
She said
Fräulein?
flowers.
Flowers for Princess Fischl. That's what Mr. Nine is actually famous for.
Is that the
Mein Fräulein means to say, even should the creator be cold and unmoving, the Prinzessin and her immer Nachtreich's resplendence might yet compel them to weep.
is this like a J.K. Rowling
Well,
thing or
sure.
something?
The author of
Separate the
Flowers
art
for
from the
Princess Fischl,
artist.
Mr. Nine. He sent a letter from Nodcry asking for help. and
Nodcry?
he seems to be in bad shape.
Oh, so is it not? Apparently Dead Fury falls apart, Eric. Is Yaoda good? She seems pretty fine, yeah. His best DPS team is Mona, Bennett, Farina. Yeah, Farina's just there for the set, really. You're gonna win on my last Farina poll, so I'm hoping to win Durin. I hope you win Durin too. Columbina Leak dropped. Yeah, I know. I haven't seen it yet though.
So ask the Adventurers Guild or a local mercenary to find him. Seems pretty simple to pipe.
Where it's so simple. But here's the problem.
Ah, he might
I don't
actually
know
still
anything
be.
about
Never
Mr.
mind.
Nine.
This might be intact.
What he looks like, he's only ever communicated with us via letter, from addresses all over to that.
That has to be him,
And
right?
He's never showed up to our annual meeting or events. Not
It
once.
has to be. Man, this is pushing the theory that Mr. 9, that Eric made up that Mr. 9 is Pantalone. I guess it might have not been Eric, but I found it. I got it from Eric. I'm over the moon. I mean, that's good, yeah. Well, I'll see about the leaks. I'll see what the hype is about in a couple hours, probably. Not at the time, but between C1 and R1 on the NEFA, which one would be buff the team more? I have no idea. I think they're basically the same, no?
So, what are we supposed to do?
Well, we'll need to investigate Mr. Nine's identity, that's for sure.
Yeah. I have never thought about an FOC1 or R1. I don't even know what an FOC1 does. When activated, her thing will gain thing. Lunar charge damage by 2.5% for every 100 attack. 50% lunar damage. And the weapon gives... Oh, there's the new characters. That's cool. I see them on Enka right now. On Amber. And the weapon gives... Pole army, bro. 40. So, team damage-wise, it's probably going to be the weapon. Because it also increases her personal damage. I haven't grind before the... Since we lost internet, we only get internet yesterday. I don't know what grind means. Before the update, I see. That's what you mean, yeah. Her burst style is similar
Ever
to her.
since
I'll
completing
see
the
it.
Shattered Halberd series,
Are the
Mr.
quests
Nine's
long? Not
energy
really.
began
We did the
to
Sucre Storm in
change.
like 50 minutes. Is Oz an undead? Why you got infinite stamina? What does that mean? With stamina. Realized that ever since completing the Shattered Halberd series, Mr. Nine handwriting began to change.
His initial editor has decided to retire to focus on his own writing. And he didn't have much to add.
Whatever hath once existed in this world is enshrined in the memory of the Prinzessin of
She read the
Erzalom,
books, yeah.
to endure unchanging in her Immanakreich. For from the sacred
Immanakreich?
primordial words flow the wellspring of all.
Mein Fräulein means
Yes, we had the same idea. So, we tracked down the original manuscript of the Legend of the
Oh man,
That's mean, man.
Jinyu's gonna be so mad he missed out on this.
Yeah, I'm gonna be mad that he's stealing Oz's job, bro. That's not cool. He flying in place. A lot of people do that.
This time either, Onodera.
Osvaldo Hafnavines, hast thou perceived something?
He has perceived himself to be less useful than normal, which makes him sad.
no such Henry exists. I sense a faint, elusive resonance. Something akin to the magnetic field, gravitational force.
Isn't that interesting? Well, in the end, our only takeaway was that the design and craftsmanship of the paper point to it coming from Chingsa Village.
Chingsa Village.
Mr. 90 from Liyue then?
There's only old people in Chingsa Village.
Wait. If we're talking authors from Chingsa Village...
Chang the Ninth! It would be boring if it was Chang the Ninth.
No, it couldn't be.
Chong the Ninth? Ah, I've heard of him.
It matters not. Though the Saint of Tears and the Saint of Atonement perform manifold labors on divergent principles, their power...
Yeah?
Mr. Onodera.
Wait,
Yeah.
it's great that you trust Onodera and all, but we're still...
You speak true, mine princessin. Even if Chong the Ninth doesn't turn out to be Mr. Nine, he's still an author. And he could have had contact with him.
No, he's fairly new. I don't think he got to the big leagues yet.
Well, either way, I appreciate...
I remember helping out Chang the Ninth. He owes me. I need 12 pulse and also Columbina weapon looks so good. Why are people so obsessed with weapons? I will never understand. Have you removed the music request thingy? No. Why? Should I gamble 40 pulls? 0 pity, 70 pulls available. Why would you gamble? You're most likely not gonna get anything. It's like a solid, like, with 40 pulls, you have like a solid, I don't know, like a 15, maybe 15% chance or something to get a 5-star. It's not very likely. It's possible though. But I heard something about Mr. 9. That's what I'm saying, man. But they're saying it's Chang the Ninth, Eric. They're saying it's Chang the Ninth. Weapons so expensive. That's what I'm saying, man. They don't do much considering how expensive they are. Ah, classic Lyra music. Chang, you owe me. Do me a favor. Gamble it, bro. Trust. True. So they're saying Mr. 9 is Chang the Ninth.
Doesn't look like there's anyone around we can ask.
Seems like that's
What?
all we can do.
Why are you lying?
Still,
In this
could
house,
his
there's a lady we
absence
can
mean
ask.
that he really is Mr. 9, now kidnapped and sent to Nodcry.
I don't know.
Perhaps we should have a look around his...
Barging in without permission seems
Ah!
wrong.
Another one! I need to get
It
that.
really is Mr. 9 that...
Last weapon to pull was Shalom Sig, and that's not even a good Sig. What are you yapping about? I'm pretty sure Grandma is right here. We could ask her. Right? She's, yeah, like, Granny Ryoshin is right here. What are we yapping about? There's no one around. She would know, man. Game is lying. It is good. It's not Fav. It's not Fav. I want to keep this a secret, but I gotta reveal it. So someone joined and he helped me, and he asked what is the best place to propose on her girlfriend, but suddenly his girlfriend joined, and he proposed. She rejected him, though. He didn't propose. That was internet stuff. That wasn't real. Never needed Fav on Shiloh teams. That's just... I mean, needed is a word that you can use there, sure. You don't need Fab ever, technically, if you build enough ER. That doesn't mean it doesn't make the teams better by you not having to build as much.
What hath been revealed is the very fount of wisdom. Ever does it flow toward the shores of truth.
I don't know.
Fräulein means to say.
Oh. Job. True. The cycle quest actually takes forever. I've heard it's like 5 hours. I didn't expect it to be. Maybe there's actually something interesting there then. We'll see. I don't do the Archon quest until the end of the week, so we'll have to chill on that.
Oh no. It's some kind of overzealous fan of fairdom and
That's a ridiculous thing to say, Paimon.
It's all
How would
right,
they help?
Paimon. Mr. Nine's most zealous fan happens to... And since
Oh.
mein Fräulein would never do anyone harm, I'm certain the same is true of his other less avid supporters.
I disagree. We can't rule it out. He's probably dead. There you go. Yeah, just small job. True.
What is the meaning of this?
Lexer,
I'm calling
hello.
the Millilith.
Oh, hi, Chang. What's up?
Chang the Nine, you're not dead or kidnapped.
We're so
What
glad
are
to
you
see you.
even talking about? Oh, wait a second. You're the ones
Yeah.
who came here with that young lad from the Guhua clan.
I also did a lot of
Yes,
separate
I
things for you,
remember.
Chang.
I'm
I got
guessing
the
this
I got
is
the
a
I got the Leo Mafia off your
misunderstanding
ass.
then. The question still stands, though. What are you doing digging around my house?
How did your Durin pulls go? Pretty good. 150-50 about at soft pity ish. So pretty good stuff. Farina our requirements are cooked. Yeah, I feel like there's enough teams where Fav is gonna just better than her Sig. In any standard characters, which one you think is good standard? There's only one good standard character, that's Mona.
Well, actually, we just wanted to know if you've ever written under the pen name Mr. Nine.
Durin likes his burst and his skill and his normal attacks if you do main DPS. So everything, but mostly the burst.
What? Not even a whole bucket of
There you go.
hallucinogenic mushrooms could make me that delusional. No, no. If I were Mr. Nine, why in the world to what? Demolish the competition from the shadows?
I mean, you could, yeah.
Yes, doing a real bang-up job, aren't I? My submission's never even been selected.
That's funny. He's too weak to be
classic
the guy.
archetype of the boy hero is outdated. That's the
Ha!
kind
Shonen are dead, man.
even opening with a plot twist or disguising your hero as a fool. Modern readers are drawn to the boundless imagination and innovative world-building character.
Yeah.
Besides, if I were Mr.
Like Fischl.
Nine, I would have come clean the minute First Apprentice of Guhua won that award.
Ha.
What? That old beggarly Chong the Ninth is Mr. Nine?
So that his name being ninth
there
and
must be
Mr.
some
Nine being
mistake.
9 is a complete coincidence. Cool.
What a sight that would have been.
TOM bought Farina. No more Nivelette upscale. What about Nivelette upscale? Durin is Nivelette side grade. After the Sucrose quest, are we able to pick a character? You don't have to do the Sucrose. You just get to do it after the Lisa quest, which is like 5 minutes of talking to Lisa.
Yeah.
It's pretty instant, actually.
At one time, you talked up the legend of the Shattered Halberd a lot. If you were the one who wrote it, that'd be like Jean complimenting herself for being a good knight.
Did that happen? I don't remember him talking about the story of Halberd. I was doing random pulls in Durin and randomly got him on like 8 pity. Hey, that's nice. Should I build him using my Alcuna team or not? Worth it. I mean, you should build him, yeah. You should build one of your good characters. What does that mean?
Case, while this gentleman
Why did you
isn't
pull
Mr.
if you
Nine
didn't
we're
even ever
looking for,
consider to build
I
him?
sense something of interest on his person.
I want to know what his official story. Real Conk, it's called 2.8 Summer Event. Go look it up. That's official story. It's a limited time story. You missed it. That's where
It's
it was.
a peculiar signature. The same threads of fate I sensed on you, mein Fräulein, and on the manuscript. I believe the...
Hey, that's perfect.
But he has like a crazy nose or something now.
Mr. Nine, no problem then.
That's just stupid.
Back to the signature. What were you doing before this, Chong the Nine?
Oh, well,
I didn't read.
Oh, well, I ran out of manuscript paper, so I went to buy some. In particular...
So I disagree. Big disagree. Mr. Nine used the very same type for his manuscript.
That explains it. Thanks,
I
Chong
see.
the Ninth.
I'm not
Tabai.
quite sure what I did, but...
Farewell, creator of another world.
That's kind of what he is,
Though
yeah.
I must say, the laws and narratives thou hast ordained can scarce compare to
Damn!
the dust sedimented in the Immonachreich.
Don't be mean.
Mein Fräulein means to say, your writing isn't...
Yeah. Damn. That's not nice, Fischl. I wanted to get Bennett and got Durin instead. I still got Bennett Con. Should I use him in my Arlecchino team? No. I mean, you can, yeah. But it's not going to be that big of a difference. It's going to be the same.
It should
Unless
be
you
up
don't
ahead.
have Constellations on Traverse either. Because then you can basically, like... Yeah. Replace Bennett or Traverse in that team with Durin. And we'll be fine. Is Fischl autistic? Maybe, yeah. I can see that. Logged it to see how many crack theories ages. How my crack theories age, yeah. That's actually interesting. But yeah, it seems to not be Chang the Ninth, which kind of could be...
Doesn't seem right here.
Yeah, it could be Pantalone.
And it bears the same...
Then it would seem fate has dictated our...
Yeah, we gotta save the Sealy. Give me Fischl! Yeah! 5 character teams.
Shower me with
The story has only just begun.
I'm just gonna hang out. But Durin is a big addition to the AFK teams. Big addition to the AFK teams. I have not even thought about an AFK team yet with him. Probably something along the lines of Escoffier, Farina, Durin. I'm thinking Escoffier, Farina, Durin, but I don't know what the last slot is gonna be in that team. Fischl is a Chunibyo. She is, yeah, but that doesn't exclude being autistic. I feel like one causes the other. I too am suspicious that she might be part of our acoustic community. True. Fischl's skin is so good. It's really good. It's like probably one of the better ones. Or the best ones, even. I missed her skin. Well, that's sad. That skin is peak. It has different eye colors, which is cool. Because it's the fake Fischl you're basically playing. You're playing the evil Fischl that she hates. You guys can play the 2.8 summer event quest to figure out what I mean by that, I guess. I don't even know what I mean by that. What happened here? Oh, Nicole! What are you doing here?
Wait, that voice. Also, that should be our line. We were looking for Mr. 9 and our search led us here.
How you doing, Nicole?
Ah, I see. Well, Mr. 9 is right here.
Well, rip to your theory, Eric.
Hello. What bizarre Deneron is this?
That's
Never in
Mr. 9.
1,000 sunsets have I heard of such a thing.
Yeah. Who is Nicole? A witch from the Hexenzirkel.
In truth, I too aspire to be an author. But I'm also partial to direct communication.
Wait, is Nicole
Sometimes
9?
rather inconvenient by
That's even
comparison.
crazier. Why is Nicole? That's a good question.
And as I'm sure you can understand, writing things down is even more tedious.
So she hires, like, Sealies to write her stories?
I thought perhaps if I found someone with whom I could share my ideas,
Yeah!
it might give me the same release as writing. But then those stories would never see the light of day, which would be a shame. So I tracked down an old Sealy friend of mine and told her all the stories I was imagining. Then I sent her to find people with similar aspirations. to write them in
Oh,
my stead.
that's such a funny story. So Mr. 9 is Nicole. That's hilarious. Who sends a Sealy with a story to a person that is super, like, interested in that topic, that will, like, do the best job with whatever story she has. And they all get, like, sent under the same pseudonym, but she actually has, like, a ton of different writers, basically. Right? Like, just, like, she has the ideas, she gives the execution to someone who's very talented, who's best suited for this idea, and then that gets labeled under Mr. 9. Is that what that is? That's
We even
crazy.
Came up with several character traits to lend a certain authenticity to Mr. 9.
Ah!
The receding hairline was one of them, I think.
Wait, if this was true, Eric, you were wrong from the start. Maybe Farina, Durin, Albedo, Escoffier could work. I guess Albedo, right! Albedo, right! That's exactly what I need, Alexa. You're cooking. Not just normals. It can trigger from anything, I'm pretty sure, yeah. I don't think it's gonna be a good team because, like, Durin's, like, thing mode isn't gonna be able to trigger Albedo, probably. I don't think we're gonna ever trigger a crystal, like a pyrocrystallize, which is required to trigger the thing. So, bah. I'm just gonna go damage mode in that. and found out that not all of the witches from Hexerai is strong. There are some who is normal too. Yeah, for example, Anders' daughter, M, is just a lady. Just a lady. Yeah, I'm definitely thinking dark modes. I'm never gonna be able to trigger albedo. Yeah, that's interesting. This is so interesting. Why are these such lore drop quests?
Yep, I'm the one she roped into all this.
Aw, Mr. 9.
Come now. It was beneficial for you too. By inhabiting those authors and mobilizing their language faculties, you were able to hone and eventually recover your capacity for speech.
I mean, it has the same capacity for speech as you right now, which is
And
not.
anyway, an angel has always functioned like a sort of a flash of inspiration in someone's
Ha!
head.
That's actually a fun
I'm sure it
headcanon.
was like stepping into old shoes.
So you, what, possessed people? Is that kind
Yes.
Oh, it's fine.
I
She did it while they were sleeping.
don't think that changes anything.
As long as the person is someone who dreams of creating worlds of their own, this inner writer
I
within
see.
them will automatically awake.
Wait, but what about the letter and the strange intuitions Oz has been having? Nicole sent me to monitor the situation and not cry.
Oh,
And it's super dangerous, okay? So I needed some help.
is this Cyrene's voice actress, by the way? This sounds like Mem. I do still wonder if Reed Miller is connected to this. Yeah, Reed Miller is probably still. It was still open. Still open-ended. Random vapes and melts on Farina in this Scafair, though, versus non-freezable. Probably, yeah. Almost certainly. Is she a plushie? Kind of. She's a Dodoko. I need to go pull a C0 Yahoda. Be right back. Good luck. I don't know what you needed, I guess, but... From all the game that play, I only like two story. One is being Genshin, other being GTA San Andreas. That's funny. That's a very funny collection of two games. That's Reed Miller
As
for
your
you.
friend over here? Well, you see, when writing a story, it's not uncommon to incorporate
Yeah, we've seen that before. A real curse was written into an Inazuman.
Indeed. In a similar vein, Mr. Nine's stories are full of metaphors, including one for the creation of life. What it describes isn't made up we just never imagined someone would actually manage to use it. Until you came along, young
So
man.
there was like a hidden power inside of the story that could only be awakened by someone who is like this delusional like this.
Mein Fräulein is speechless. So if I may ask in her stead,
Yeah, so like
did she manage
Oz is
to
not
use
really
one
a
of these
creation from the
half-truths
vision,
in
but a
Mr. Nine's
creation from the
novels to
storybook powers?
create me?
For pity, Forster, and first one was Yoda. Let's go. That's nice. The power of delusion is real. I mean, it clearly is. Yeah, we do have delusions too. Genshin Law is very interesting for me, but it takes a long. I generally start tweaking. This is interesting.
More like 70% made up.
Yeah, mostly made up.
30%.
No, it was 90% made up, 10% true. I thought it was too dangerous, so I changed. You don't seem too surprised, Oz.
That's why they bickering.
Well, I suppose I've vaguely sensed this since the beginning.
Well,
So true.
once our affairs in Nodcry are resolved, Mr. Nine will be able to return home. Yes.
I don't want to be your eyes here. Oh, but, while you're at it, could you
Jinxa.
pass a message along to that guy in Jinxa Village? I've been splitting the royalties with him 90-10. His share's been
Oh,
very hard
so
on
you've
this
been
year.
inhabiting him as well.
What do you use the more of? I bury it and then lead people to the treasure. Guiding
People's
is in our
nature.
nature. It's what I love to do.
That's kind of interesting.
Feel free to come search for my personal stash someday.
Never played Honkai
I've
Impact. I
buried
wouldn't
it
know,
at the
Rio.
furthest end of the Immernachtreich.
Why do we have a One Piece reference in this? Oh, you want my treasure? You can have it. I've buried it at the furthest end of the Immernachtreich.
I will. I absolutely will.
Official is Luffy. Confirmed.
Mein Fräulein?
And, I just want to say that I really like your books, Mr. Nine.
That was not official, man. Put the Amy in the bag. This is so cute.
What mein Fräulein means is
And now he's
though the
complicating it
cosmos
because it was a
stretch
simple
forth in
sentence. I love this
unending
dynamic.
darkness, Yet shall come an hour when all things shall...
I'm glad to hear it. All in all, it seems you've already found my greatest treasure.
The One Piece!
All right, that settles that. Now,
These are
I
cool.
need
I
to
like
have a
this
quick
quest.
argument with Mr. Nine about who really deserves to be considered first author.
Oh, now they're gonna debate.
Absolutely not.
That was supposed to be all of them, but it's just Fischl.
Absolutely not.
That's sad. They fucked that up a little bit. But that's funny. Like, it's Alice's idea, relate to the Sealy Mr. Nine, written down by Chang the Ninth. This is a group project, that's for sure. I love this quest. There have been a bunch of cultural references in Genshin recently. The real treasure was the friendship XP we earned along the way. That's true, though. Everyone is Mr. Nine, including Pantalon. True, maybe he's still Mr. Nine. Like, he could have been inhabited. We don't know that. You're right. That still could be him. That was great. That was a good one. I like both of the quests so far. Man, they're cooking.
That's right. Just channel Mr. Nine. How would he write this particular...
Literally channel him.
Oh? What?
From your garden.
So, the thing is...
Oh, wow.
What? So, channeling Mr. Nine actually...
True. Of course, Chang the Ninth wealth pales in comparison to his craft. The matter of more is swiftly forgotten as he puts the pen back to paper. Good for him. Does Pantalone have a receding hairline? I don't think so. It does not seem to be the case. Does Chang the Ninth have a receding hairline? No. Does anyone in Genshin have a receding hairline? I feel like they're too averse to making their like characters, even NPCs, like even slightly ugly, or like at least not conventionally attractive. Absolute cinema. This is fun. Yeah. Spread the news. Pantalone has a receding hairline. You just don't know it. Since when do we have these eidolons, by the way? People keep talking about, like, oh, nothing changes, but it is. It does. Look at this. These guys weren't here before. This happened after Fontaine. Oh, these are just bodies. Oh, wait. Isn't this, like, quest-related? I forgot. These are my friends. Okay, next Hexenzirkeling quest. That was fun. Let's see the other ones. We got some more lore drops. Razor. Razor Ramon. What do we got? Ah, I hate going there. Never a good way to get there, man. Never a good way to get there. Okay, it's Razoring time. And then we're gonna spend like about 10 years testing every single team in this abyss. What's the top hat item in the bag? The upside down one. Top hat? Oh, this one. That's from Lynette's story. Lynette's what's it called? The Hangout quest. It's a 20 die. We got 17, 15. Play Lynette's Hangout event. It's pretty useful for Genshin minigames if you want to make those, I guess. Like in co-op and stuff. They did my boy dirty by giving him a decoration wings. I don't mind it. I think, like, yeah, he should be able to use his wings somehow, but it makes sense. Like, they still want you to use the cosmetic wings. For gambling, true. How are we doing, Lupical? Do these guys, like, fight? No! They run away. Interesting. Well, Razor's gonna kill me for that. Lupical. Lupical. Say it just like Razor. Razor my dog, literally, yeah. Can we catch them? Oh, I didn't check. Probably not.
Hey, isn't that Razor over there with...
Yeah, Andreas.
Whoa! The Grey Wolf King of the North!
Yeah, give full government, Paimon, sure.
Talking about?
Sure, go full government. I'm sure he appreciates that. What a glazer. What's up, big man?
Razor!
Familiar scent. Ah, you two.
Now, this dialogue will not be long. After official quest, we're going to the opposite end of the spectrum.
You have been good?
You can give it a shot. I don't have any more catch things.
Oh, but what happened to Boreas, Razor?
Boreas, my bad. Wrong name.
We go on hunt. I tried to convince Wolf Lord.
The Wolf Lord is the hunting shit, bro.
A hunt?
How's that gonna work?
Oh, is that Razor's
Ah, good one.
Are the wolves out of food? Is that why you're going on a hunt?
Give me some beast traps.
No, this hunt is not for food.
This hunt is to transcend, basically. What's the Durin build for support? Noblesse. Any weapon that does damage on him. It's fine. Durin wings can be used as to adopt him.
We
How
hunt
does that work?
enemies.
Ooh.
The dark wolf pack.
Oh, the
strange scent
fuck.
coming from land they took, getting stronger.
I forgot what their name is, man. The Wolf Hounds. There we go. Wolf Hound is
We
such a
must
stupid
hunt
name, by the way.
enemies to
Oh,
Okay, sure.
did Boreas agree?
I like that these are all fights.
Get involved. This is for the wolves to settle between themselves.
No, he is a wolf. He counts. Spot on.
Sorry, Razor.
It's okay. I know Lupacol means no harm. Besides, teacher.
Lisa taught you how to talk to him? Oh, like she told you what to say? So that means you got him.
Yes, words were hard.
Good job, little man.
So you actually managed to convince that giant, stubborn old fella.
That team is good, yeah, Leverance. That should be fine. But it's not going to be much better than the Bennett variant. He's not a big deal for Arlecchino. I mean, if you have other teams, I can tell you about other options you have. Seeing Razor, I remember Cloud Retainer trying to adopt him. Yeah, that was a fun one. That was one of the way more fun like anecdote quests.
Dark wolves are enemies of the whole world. Teacher said this is not wolf problem. This is world problem.
True.
And wolf, but because of that, other wolves.
Ooh.
Count us in too. Those awful. Speaking of,
We set trap. Chase dark wolves here.
That's what I like to hear, man. 3
Wolf
sentences.
Lord pinned them down, and we tell me when ready. We start.
Yes, let's do this. Let's hunt him down. Lisa and Cloud Retainer fighting for Razor.
Yes.
Why can't they just raise them together? Mom, and son, and Wolf Dog, son.
Time to shine.
Does he get his powered up state here? Woo! I wouldn't know how to tell. He's using the wrong stuff anyway. I should have just done Durin to just do damage off field. Boom, boom, boom. Oh. Oh, he just went away. That's mean. I can't wait for Lunafor because I can't wait to beat the bastard Dotori to a pulp. Stop spoiling me, Patrox. I don't even know that Dotori is in the quest. Of course I know it is.
Lupacol here.
Oh, they came to help.
the Rift Hounds are attacking them. We gotta get rid of them quick.
No, they're here to help. I need more energy recharge on this guy, it seems. Decay! Nah, I know it's happening. Me go to sleep now. Have fun sleeping. Thanks for being here, Juan. Razor Overload is another good team. Amazing team now. It's good, yeah. It's solid.
Intercepted those Rift Hounds for us, and even drove them.
There's an alpha in that pack, yeah. Right, this one. I guess.
But this isn't wolf.
You're doing this to help your Lupacol, right?
They want the same.
Well, they want you. Time on bets. They went to the Wolf King and said, "Listen here, this isn't just our Lupa."
So true.
Lupacol is Lupacol.
You're so wise, Razor.
I am human, but I do not need to be wolf to be Lupacol.
True.
Well said, Razor.
You got it. He gets it.
You.
Yeah, absolutely.
What did I say? I don't know. I just clicked on those. He knows your heart. Let's go kick some Rift Hound butt. True. Rift Wolfhound dog butt. We can use all the wolf synonyms for this.
Everybody stand back.
Claw!
Meant for the end.
God, he's so edgy. Move back. I like these guys. They're just hanging out. Oh, there's multiple with these colors. Look at that. There's not only one alpha. I got killed by burning on Bennett, so he's almost dead here. I like that they all have fights in them. That makes it feel like a game that we're
Let me
playing
try.
instead of
Written in the
Exposition Impact.
stars.
I can't heal myself. I'm gonna die.
Element.
Ba, 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 ba. 24k raw? That's crazy.
Look, the rest of the Rift Hounds are just
There we go. That's what I want to see. I want to see some AoE. Lupical is Lupical. For Lupical. So true, Razor. He's so smart.
Let's light it up. I'm going in.
We're all dying. Oh yeah, Rift Hounds do damage. I forgot.
Leave it to me. The story has only just begun.
I'm just gonna sit here and kill all you guys. Boom.
We did it!
Good work, team. I almost died.
For helping. I thought, but
We're here.
right. We
We are Lupical forever. Oh my god. Are we in
Any more
fucking
intruders in
Marvel or something?
no. Dark Wolf Pack. Rip open sky. They
Yeah, they can.
me and Lupical will hunt them down. No matter what.
Man, they can just...
If you
Is this the end of the quest?
sounds like they want to make sure you're
Call back.
Then I should go.
No worries.
Thank you.
That's it with the quest? Of course. And once again, it is proven that no matter what, Razor is the most boring character of all time. They can't make him any interesting. Like, we just had, like, an interesting quest with Sucrose. We just had an interesting quest with Sucrose. And he just, like, came in here with Power of Friendship. Man, come on. Sucrose had a more interesting quest than you.
It's like a scene from a fairy tale. How pretty.
That was not interesting at all. That was the most basic, boring Power of Friendship plot I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, I'm not fucking doing this, by the way. Because, but wolves, so true. I'm not doing this, by the way. Like, no, you're kidding me. Like, you're not actually telling me you want me to play a 5-hour main quest, a 5 days story quest, to be able to unlock his stupid thing quest. You're not actually telling me that. That's a damn lie, right? They're lying to me. Recommended quest, his stupid fucking story quest. It takes 5 days. They want you to not have a proper kit on Durin for at least 6 days. Natlan Archon quest was the worst. Yeah, true. It was too much. It was basically like Amphorius. Amphorius was also Power of Friendship. It wasn't the worst, though. Inazuma exists. We always have the bottom barrel already figured out. But yeah, I'm not doing that, Hoyoverse. No, I'm unlocking this character's kit, thank you. I'm not waiting a week to be able to play Durin. Go fuck yourself with your stupid continuity. Yeah, I know why it's recommended, Eric. It's forcing me, as someone who wants to enjoy the story in a proper order, to not be able to play Durin until 5 days later. That's the issue. I know it's because of spoilers. I know that. That's the issue. They're making the quest spoiler-full, which means that as someone who wants to enjoy the game in the proper chronicle order, I would be forced to wait 5 days to be able to play the stupid character. I feared I needed the story quest for buffs. I thought it's the same thing. It's not the same thing, but it's still annoying that it's not, that I'm gonna get spoiled now. Just because I want to play a character.
Hey, Durin! So this is where you've been.
Again, this is not happening. Imagine if people who got him and just started the game. Like, have fun, guys. Have fun getting to this point. I mean, they're gonna have to do the same thing.
Oh, traveler.
Basically.
Paimon. What are you doing here?
Yeah, also, they need to get him to level 70. But, like, I would like to get 35 res shit. I would like to get 80%. Or is it 70%? 70% thing damage bonus. I kind of like to have a full kit. After going through OP Fountain Archon quest, I just can't handle Fontaine. Natlan. Just a little too cheesy, I get that.
The real question is, what are you doing cooped up in here reading a book? What?
Oh, well, ever since I've had more chances to interact with the people of Mondstadt, I've been having trouble telling when people are...
True.
For example, I saw a beautiful flower the last time I was
I
in
like his
Florence,
voice, man.
So I told the shopkeeper, and if you like these weeds so much, You should add some mint and sweet flowers and make it a bouquet. So I did as she said. And when I showed her the finished bouquet, she gave me a frankly terrifying look.
W perspective.
Later, Albedo opined that this happened because I have trouble understanding the meaning behind words.
Is that so?
So after I learned the Mondstadt script, he told me I could come here and read.
Bro went and read the entire dictionary to figure it out. I guess it's like a finale to a story, though. It probably is, which is very annoying that I have to play it out of order to be able to play the video game in a proper way.
I was born from a storybook,
yeah.
So I felt that these books might be able to teach me more about the rules of this world. And, well, I guess I lost track of time. So, oh, I see. That's another rule learned, then.
+1.
Yep. That said, we did have business we needed to discuss. Right?
Yeah, you have a job, bro.
We have a message to pass along from Rhine-Daughter.
Rhine-Daughter? I guess this counts. Oh man, I didn't want it to be anything with Rhine-Daughter. But I guess this counts, right?
It's from Aunt Rhine? No, I'm just surprised. Rhine-Daughter is my mom's friend. I supplanted him. Took the fate that should have been his.
Technically, yeah. People are mad about that on Twitter, which is funny. But yeah, that is technically what happened, yeah. I love obvious characters. I don't know. Remind me of the New Zealand guy, Scrabble champion. The New Zealand guy managed to win the French World Championship without understanding a single word. That's true, yeah. Yeah, that guy's pretty insane.
So if she dislikes me, well, I'm not sure what I'd do.
Why would she do that?
Yeah, we're here for you. But seriously.
That does make me feel better. Well,
I like his voice. People hate his voice. I like it. I think it fits him as like a little baby boy. He's just a little guy. Nigel Richards.
Where are we? Did this stupid dictionary transport us to some weird place again?
Yeah, we don't know what the Imaginarium Theater looks like at all, Paimon.
My mom's scent. I sense it here.
Just lost in the finals of this year's Scrabble Championship. Ah, he's washed. I wouldn't know.
Here comes a strange cat.
Oh, what the fuck is that? That is a very strange cat. It looks like a Roblox, it looks like a Roblox persona or something.
I have a message to deliver on Master Rhine-Daughter's behalf.
Oh, is this guy also powerful? Are those Conrian eyes?
This is the first time we're meeting, so I'm not sure how to address you. But since you're Hem's child, I suppose I'll stick with Mini Durin.
Damn. Even she has, like, the respect to at least not call him just Durin and steal the name. Look at that. People on Twitter are mad about everything regarding Durin. Poor character. I've seen this before. I feel like people are too judgmental and based on, like, preconceived notions. Like, can't we just let the story happen before we cast judgment? Like, it's all people just see like 3 weeks ago when people saw the first crumb of Columbina Leaks and asked, what does she even do? Like, man, we don't know. Like, can we relax a little bit? The character is like 2 months away from being released. Do you play Skylanders? I used to, yeah. Do you remember the special legendary version of some of the Skylanders? Like the gold ones? That can look exactly like what Skylanders' legendary version of Cat would look like. Like, were they gold or something? I think I remember gold Skylanders. It was a long time ago. I basically don't know anything about that anymore. What even is there to be mad about? About like, replacing the old Durin, who the story has been treating as this kind of like misunderstood character that like basically got fucked over. Because like this isn't Durin from the world. This is Mini Durin. This is the storybook character Mini Durin that was using the power and the like life force of the dragon Durin was like transported to this world basically. Instead of Albedo's brother, instead of Albedo reviving his brother, he killed his brother to revive a storybook version of him that he's not technically related to be honest. So like people are like, wow, this is really evil and dark. Well,
Though you
I'll have to
appear
see.
smaller than the Durin that came before you.
Ha!
That same strength flows through your veins.
He does have the powers of
Not a drop
Durin.
less.
Not a drop less, by the way. Okay, that's cool. So he's just as powerful as the evil dragon Durin. Even though
He
he's...
was a child of Humus, an incomplete creation.
Yeah, this is her son.
Thus he lacked the will to control his own strength.
Yeah.
Yet this power was beyond what he could withstand, and so it twisted him, consumed him, thus sealing his ultimate fate.
So was he evil or not? Because people on Twitter say he was just pure and wanted to play with people, but it seems that the power of the abyss consumed him, so he might have just been evil too. I guess we could argue about what even that means, to be honest. I'm not sure. Dark blue. Oh, maybe. I don't remember it too much. Be patient. Ruminate with story for a few days. Yeah, I mean, I'll see.
Albedo claims that you have transcended this tainted blood, becoming a being much like himself. That is his opinion. I remain unconvinced.
Damn. Shut your son down like
I trust
that.
only the facts. Only that which I see for myself.
I see.
So take this chance, child.
Oh, he's gonna fight. That's cool. Why do I get trial Durin? Can I just get my own?
You need Aunt Granddaughter? Very well. I'll show you what I can do.
I don't have Mona unlocked, so I'm still not gonna be able to do shit.
The power within me is surging to the surface.
Ooh, 170k.
This is
120k.
easier.
Ooh. Mistaking Durin with Mini
Looks
Durin
like
or the
Albedo
Fountain
wasn't
Dragons.
mistaken after all.
That's what I'm saying. They were dark blue. That's what I'm saying. Looks like Albedo wasn't mistaken after all. Okay, she got convinced very easily. You have to own the character and level them to 70 to even be able to do the homes. Yeah, that's true. The quests are limited by the thing, which is stupid. Making us use trial characters. Yeah, that's kind of funny. I guess they assume your characters are worse than the trial characters most of the time. But mine in this case wouldn't be. I got my Durin. Nice. Because if it's at level 70, it's probably worse than the trial characters. But like, if it's not, then, you know. Trial characters let them balance the content. I don't mind trial characters, because the whole point of it is to have a challenge. Or like, at least something controllable. They give you something, it doesn't matter how bad it is, because the content that they make for it is designed for the trial character. Now, I feel like there should be like a system to check if yours is better than that and let you like breeze past it even faster, I guess, because it's still not a challenge. It's just like intentional.
Still, I do feel like I can control my power more freely now that we've defeated them.
This is basically not a spoiler if it's over here.
I prepared a technique that would seal the dark power in your blood. Of course, using it comes with a price. While it would maintain your existence in Teyvat, and you are M's child, when all is said and done. How could I allow that uncontrolled power to send you down the same path as the child who came before you?
Your child.
But seeing you now, it appears my concerns were
Oh.
misplaced.
Oh, fuck, what a line! Holy shit. Damn. What a line. You... Anyone that calls Granddaughter a deadbeat, she agrees. She agrees. Holy shit. But seeing you now, it appears my concerns were misplaced. Em was a terrific mother and a far more capable one than I. Damn.
And I must admit, I'm rather curious to see how far you can go. How will you, an alchemist... I've never conducted an experiment like this before. As such, you may yet...
Hey! You got one thing wrong there. Durin's not an experiment. He's our friend.
I'm not sure I understand, but I appreciate your kindness, Aunt Granddaughter.
My Dodo Cotel's Klee has something like 40 more crit value than the trial lost correctly. That's hilarious.
And that's all Master Granddaughter has to say.
No, thank you, whoever you are, Mr. Cat.
Yeah, we're used to talking cats at this point, but one that can...
I don't see how that's important, but if you must know,
Sebas.
I am Sebas, a simple butler.
Okay, new guy.
Your friend's
New
family
guy just dropped.
Strictly speaking, I am his elder.
Oh.
So make no mistake, I am no ordinary cat.
I want to pet the cat.
In fact, from a biological standpoint, I am no cat at all, but rather an alchemical
Oh,
being.
like an older
You
brother?
don't consider yourself a specter simply because you float in the air like one, surely.
Damn. Now he's being mean.
A specter?
Hey, are you a wise guy?
Oh, I know. Sabaz is implying that
No, Durin,
you're-
you don't get it. You're not supposed to.
Oh, and considering how Master Rhindotter's message ended, I suppose this technique is useless. Few and far between are the people that can make her reconsider. Quite the impressive feat, young man.
Is it? I don't know. She gave that up pretty quickly after we fought some slimes. That didn't feel that impressive, if I'm being honest.
With that done, I will be going now. I have another message to pass along.
Why is the
Perhaps
butler
we'll meet
always
again
called
sometime.
Sabas? Like Sebastian, Sabas. I don't know. Like, that's like a trope from olden days, I guess. It's like Sebastian. Like, that's like a Sebastian butler trope. Why is the butler always Sebastian? We're looking at r/anime. Because Heidi, Girl of Alps, was very popular in Japan. All the way back in, there we go. Like, it's from a German fairy tale or something. Cool. That's dealt with. Durin buffs unlocked, and to be honest, not any spoilers, actually. Surprisingly, that wasn't actually spoilers, so I'm not mad. I don't know why they recommend it. The only thing is just the continuity of it, right? But there wasn't a spoiler, right? I saw the name Heidi, I assumed it was German. Don't kill me for it, though. I got some more out, too. I can level a talent, maybe. Standard pulls. We already got a 5-star recently, Skyward Harp, which was good. We can get Traverse C5 right here, right? 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 Man, fuck you. Okay, we got 3 more, and then we're done. I mean, I've been enjoying these. I like the Durin one. That was quick and short and sweet. That was short and sweet. That wasn't bad. But it wasn't better than Official or Sucrose even, which is funny. Because Sucrose was not particularly insane or anything. I got a 79 PD Mizuki on Standard recently. That's sad. I mean, Mizuki is still fun to play, even if she sucks. At least for me. I like characters that don't do anything. You either gotta do a maximum amount of things or a minimum amount of things. Anything in between is boring.
Oh, traveler.
Also, if they replace Mona's voice actress, I'm also not playing the game anymore. So that's good to hear her again. I love Mona's voice.
You have something for me, you said? Is it some quick and easy way to make more by any chance?
Man, she's just begging to be scammed.
Well, actually,
Nishan, thank you for the hydrate.
it's some kind of task from your master.
I mean, yeah, you clearly have better things to get, for sure.
Yeah, that's a hard no. Ugh, but I guess I don't have a choice, huh? An enterprising spirit is important and all that.
It's a kind of task from your master. I guess it is, yeah.
just know
Do you see the Leak Columbina animations? I have not looked at them yet, Corpse God.
That old hag all
I'm
too
doing
well.
the stuff from the patch first. I'll look at the leaks later.
You just take a look first.
Huh. This book does. Whoa! Oh! No idea. Either way, it looks like I'm supposed to open these 3 letters in order. If this is her task, it should be okay for us all to read.
Yeah.
Oh, how
The best
luck
Venti team for
really
Venti
nice
DPS is
you.
Faruzan, Bennett,
I'm
Durin.
afraid to report that getting up and about is becoming harder and harder.
Oh, Barbie is also in the old age.
Sympathy card.
Ah!
She could have tried
She
to
hates
make
her
it sound a
master so
bit
much.
more genuine, at least.
Remember when I would chase you and you would run for dear life, trying to use that hydro phantom of yours to distract me?
Damn, this,
Now you're off on your own, and I laze the days away in my rocking.
Well, then get it some other way, you old hag.
she fucking hates her master, man. If you don't have C6 Faruzan, maybe run for Arena. Yeah, with Marshall say might be making up the difference, I guess. Nice.
Now, I'm sure you're curious as to the purpose of this letter. And to that, I say this. If you want to learn...
That sounds pretty impressive.
head to Sumeru.
Sumeru?
And search
Oh!
for the gate to an underground...
Conria, okay, sure.
Huh. But she knows how to lure people in, that's for sure. Is she serious about passing on her secret? Because she really is getting old.
You two have such a weird
It is a weird dynamic.
When you talk about sentimental stuff, you fight. But when it comes... Anyway, this gate to an underground kingdom...
Yeah.
Wait, You've heard of it?
We have. It's the gate to Conria.
It should be the same one we're thinking.
Perfect. I don't even need to
Ha!
investigate then.
She's so lazy.
That means no hired guide, no lodging, no shelling out Mora left and right.
There we go.
Come on, there's no time to waste.
And since you
Ikuyo.
mentioned a transportation fee just now,
Yep. Same method as usual. Let's go.
Go tell water teleportation ahoy. That's a very useful ability. Do I get to see it? Oh, I don't get to see it. I get a loading screen though. I guess. That's fine. Ziba's team's being gated by Geo Hydro only is so lame. Inefa would have slotted in so nicely. I've heard that. Lunar Crystallize is only going to be with Hydra. Is that true? Okay, that's annoying. Don't farm anything, yeah. Don't farm any artifacts. We're getting a new best in slot. And it's a pretty decent one, like 83% stats, 40 CV, 43% attack. That's a good amount of stats. That new set is the issue. The issue is Luga has like the Chevreuse passive. I get it, but like even then it would still be annoying. Even if it was just Lunar Crystallize being only, even if it wasn't for that, it would still be annoying. Yeah, she's Chevreuse. I didn't see it yet, but I can assume. Bring back Maris to summertime. It's actually kind of refreshing. But yeah, still, I like a good 4-star. Does she look like the big 4-star? Does she look like the big 4-star 4.x? Is she the actual Chevreuse of this patch? Because then that means I guess I'm hoping to lose the 50-50 on my next one.
I'm sure a lot of secrets and tragedies lie behind it.
If you like Geo to an EC aura, it should still work to create Lunar Crystallize. I think so. She doesn't look good? Or he, I don't know. Like, I don't know. Those names aren't gendered. I don't know what Iluga is. Useless SG by team, so I see. I'll check it out. I'll check it out.
let's open the second letter.
Now it's time to see the... Wait, I didn't see what she said. Summertime. It's actually kind of refreshing. Alright! This is Summertime Island mentioned. That's cute.
So, this is the gate to the ancient kingdom of Con.
Yeah. He's Goru power creep. Okay, that's not impressive. The female version is Lugi, I think. I wouldn't know.
I'm sure a lot.
You can say the thing is gendered. It doesn't sound gendered. Like, whatever that phonetically means. Whatever.
As the ancient Sumeru saying goes, rote knowledge bears no fruit until it is watered with the showers of wisdom. With that in mind, there is a phenomenon in this land.
Sign of
It is
Ophosha.
a celestial mark that burns in response to an all too ardent desire for the truth. In that sense, perhaps it's more... The records of this ancient kingdom state there are several large subterranean lakes in Conria.
Oh, Conria Leak.
Clear and calm as mirrors. Whose surface... This is because the sign of truth created in the water is able to bypass the false sky.
What the fuck?
Connect
Massive lore.
Universe.
He's not Goro power creep. Beluga is useless in regular Geo teams pretty much. The entire buff is like 24% Geo damage bonus with a whole team of Geos and Hydros. It's their buffs to Lunar Crystallize that are into... Ah, I see. Okay, that's boring then. Lore bomb. Holy shit. So like Condria has like... is like... can bypass the sky through the water? What the hell? I guess the water-moon connection is there. Son of Truth created in the water is able to bypass the false sky.
Had no idea to observe
That's
the
crazy.
gravitational forces and influence of celestial
Is that why?
bodies.
Oh.
One must be able to see past
Oh.
the false sky. Only by obtaining these cosmic parameters can one predict the fate of...
Is that why Conria was so advanced? Because they were able to see past the false sky? That's kind of crazy to think about. Maybe that's it. But also, you can enhance your psychic powers. Something similar in 4.2, I think. Okay, well, that was 2 years ago, so I don't know.
Now, my task for you...
I don't remember that.
Open a sign of truth in front of the gate to Conria.
Wasn't there a weird water thing on the ceiling? I don't remember. There was a statue on the ceiling. Open up the safe.
The rest is a bunch of stuff about the ceremony the old hag came up with.
Yeah, all these planetary trajectories and runes. Paimon's not even gonna try to make sense of it.
Yeah?
So, what do you say, Mona? Are you gonna...
Well, I hate to admit it, but it looks like the frankly, this prospect is quite exciting.
Yep.
And heading back now will just cost me another night of lodging, so no better time than the present.
Let's go.
Emissaries of the enduring stars, wanderers over ecliptic and equatorial plains. Traverse the twisted
They have gotten so much mileage out of this one idle animation.
Mona Magistus the astrologist, invoke the power of Hydro to balance the scales. By wisdom and truth, let the thirst be relieved. I, Mona Magistus the astrologist, summon you, O stars, to stand before me.
Damn, she's aura farming. And there are not really any Hydras so Geo is able to shred. Jolie is the only option. Oh wait, they put a fucking... They made a traverse that doesn't shred? That's a horrible idea. That's a really bad idea. That's very limiting. That's unreasonably limiting. The whole point of a archetype character is for them to shred. That's like the only reason why traverse works. If she didn't shred, she'd be garbage. I mean, not garbage, I guess. She'd still be fine, but like... Because the C6 is kind of fucking stupid, but...
No dice. The sign of truth only opened long enough for the monsters to slip through.
Ah!
Darn it. I didn't get a glimpse of the real stars at all.
How surprising.
I'll just...
How surprising. Okay. Nothing happens. Nothing ever happens. We're playing Genshin Impact, guys. Nothing ever happens.
I have a better grasp of hydromancy now. And the perfect test subjects to test it on.
Stay away from me!
So if you don't pull Columbina, you have to play Aino. Yeah, that's definitely not it. Damn! Damn, I'm actually doing damage. That's crazy. That's that.
Well, the old hag said to open the third letter, but I couldn't make it work.
I think she intended you to not make it work.
Look, she didn't say you had to successfully complete the ceremony.
I guess. Oh,
The note starts with ha 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 ha.
Reading this, it means seriously.
I knew it.
You actually tried it.
I knew it. I fucking knew it. I knew she was fucking called it. I knew she was trolling her. This is their dynamic, bro. This is why she hates her.
What are you laughing at, you old hag?
Oh, this is awesome.
Conria was home to several lakes of stars, rendering the fabric of space in that area comparatively unstable. As a result, in any case, I knew this place was well hidden and wouldn't be frequented by too many people. And of course, as my student, I felt sure you would have the chops. Even if you couldn't beat them, I am certain you could outrun them.
Ha!
You always were fast on your feet.
She's so fucking mad. She's so fucking mad.
Ah, connecting hydromancy to the kind of wisdom that quenches thirst. Truly, my genius knows no bounds.
I love this Barbalov setup because that's the whole thing. Like, Barbalov is super self-absorbed, and like that's why Mona hates her. But she still has a ton of respect for her like capabilities. But that's why they are at odds all the time. So they were trying to like set it up as like, oh my god, Mona is just so mean to this old, kind, weak lady, and it's like, nah, fuck you guys.
Has also reduced disturbances caused by the false sky.
Fuck your damn letter.
I'd like to see Alice try and top that.
I love that. Barbie's the goat, man. Howdy, Saffron. This was fun. Mona cuts it off midway because she doesn't want to hear any of that. This is great. This is cinema. That was fun. How goes it? It goes well. We're doing all the Hexenzirkel quests, and I'm having a lot of fun. These are actually fun quests. I'm actually enjoying these quests quite a bit. The Razor one was garbage, because it was really boring. All the other ones have some merit to them. And the Mona one, slow start, but it kind of popped off later. That was a lot of fun. You got Durin, yeah. I mean, it's not luck. I had enough to guarantee him. That's why I went for him. But I did get lucky. I did win the 50-50. Actually, good reminder. Did I miss the polls? Yeah, they were at the start of the stream. Good reminder. I did... Yeah, I do need to upload my polls to Paimon Moe. I will be doing this promptly. So we can check out how many fucking Bennets I got. Because it was like 1 million or something. Like a 17 quintillion Bennets. I'm saying Mona the best. True. I mean, did you say anything before? Yeah. Mona the best, true. My god. Okay, let's import these wishes. How many wishes have I done? 20 standard Bennett polls. 38 standard Bennett polls. 20, 40, 60, 80? How many? Oh, exactly 80. That doesn't feel right. I got super lucky with these polls. 5 stars since 50 polls. How the fuck did you get that? That's not super lucky. That's ridiculous. What the fuck? I managed to get Durin in his weapon after losing the weapon 50-50 sadly though. I see. I mean, Venti's weapon is currently not very generalist because it's actually not... There's no single character that uses normal attacks as a bow user. But yeah, we just did 78 pulls on Durin and won the 50-50. No, like, even though I was capable of getting, like, what was it called? Capturing Radiance, I did not get it. I just won the 50-50 naturally. But yeah, if you look at the fucking the wish, like what was that? What was this Bennett's fucking heaven? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 6 Bennetts. I got 6 Bennetts, man. I got 6 Bennetts in 70 pulls. Venti Sig, I think. You misunderstood Venti Sig, I think. What? It just gives you damage bonus if you use the abilities that are burst skill or normals. What did I misunderstand? Does it require anything else? I never read it fully. I don't want to do that. It gets bonus on types of attacks that hit, so those that do damage. Exactly, yeah. There's not a single bow user that's good that uses normal attacks or burst damage or skill damage. All of them are charge attack characters. So no one can use this, really. But eventually they could release a character that could use this. Right? Yeah, I mean, yeah, but like there's no... That's what I said. Like there's no one that uses normals or... I guess I didn't specify the other ones, but there's no one that uses those damage types. Coughs and child. No one good. Sorry. I need to specify a little bit more. Farazan the best. No one good. I need to specify a little more. Most bow users are charge attack users, which is why they, let me check these characters, actually. This guy looks pretty chill. I like his fit. That's cool. That looks cool. I'll check that out, for sure. We'll get to that. But yeah, apparently, is Bennett now my most pulled character? When it comes... Yes! By like a wide margin. 28 Bennett. C28 Bennett. Coughs and NT for Vtuber. Did you do the Archon quest? No. Not had time. I haven't had time to even finish the Archon quest right now. I've done all the other stuff though. Big reason that they didn't make it low base attack, high crit bow is that it would literally obliterate Yelan's Sig for on-fill Yelan. Oh yeah, Yelan uses normal attacks at C6. That's true. That'd be funny. Oh wait, Yelan does burst damage. I guess, yeah, that'd be funny. That's actually a good point. How many Bennetts did you get today? I got 6 Bennetts today. And I had, I guess, 22 already. So he was already my highest one, tied with Collie, and he just destroyed the tie, which is funny. And skill damage. She uses all damage types, yeah. It was as good as the last Fontana Archon quest. Really? People have been telling me that they liked it. I thought it was going to be a complete filler. I'm super surprised by that. Decent flower today from our flints. Nice. Nice. But yeah, we are finishing up the Hexenzirkeling quest before we do anything main quest related, because I don't do the main quest until people do the main quest, so I don't, like, have to, like, oh, other people haven't done it, so no one's gonna watch the stream. I'll do them on the weekend. Or maybe, yeah. Albedo quest time. They can't fuck this up. It's Albedo. We're almost done anyway. We have 2 more. We have Albedo and we have Venti, and then we're done.
Slumber in a place like this?
Oh man, I love Dragon Spine so fucking much. this music is already hidden. Is when for you 3 days or 4 days? I mean, in 3 days is Saturday. Do some Durin Hex tests after quest. Of course, that's the goal. We just want to unlock all of them so we can start.
Wonder what he's doing.
Abababa. How are you doing, Abababa?
Thought we'd find you here.
He's painting a cat.
Yes, I finally have a moment to myself. So I decided to pick up my brush and...
Been busy parenting, huh?
Indeed. Of course, thanks to your help, and my fellow knights, that matter was resolved with little issue.
Are we talking about paralogism?
In addition, I was able to complete the final task my master left for me.
Paralogism, right? This isn't about the Fontaine, the Nordcray Archon quest, right? Columbina Leaks and Spiral Abyss Leak immediately made me stay hard for saving. Yeah, you should get Columbina, basically everyone should. I don't know how to read their name. I know the second part is Grave. Hi Grave, what's up? We're doing some questing. What was that? Where was that Jibai design leak? I don't remember it. I mean, it seems pretty accurate. I haven't done the quest quiz yet, but I've been messing with Durin comms, managed to find one that seems to do a ton of burst damage. I mean, yeah, there's a couple. Columbina good, by the way. I would assume so. Like, she already looked good to me before we even got the leaks. The direct leaks. Like, even if she doesn't do the attack buffing, she's still gonna be great. Just if those like quality of life things are true, if those like buffs to the lunar reactions are true of like reducing the cloud frequency attacks, plus doubling verdant degeneration, plus the new set, plus personal damage, already she's more than good enough to be an Archon.
Sucrose has been advancing swiftly in her studies too. She can tackle many alchemy projects on her own now.
Nice.
The Knights of Favonius don't have any duties for me at the moment either.
Lunar buffs are man. Sub DPS, yeah, I mean. And then Lunar Bloom buff, of course, yeah. That double verdant dew stuff is kinda insane. By 60%? I don't know. I'll check it out in a minute. I'll check it out. You know what? Before we do the testing, let's look at the leaks so people stop asking me. Given that it's pure lunar buffs, at least she won't be niche if you can find a team that works with her and I know. Just if you have like those two and it's a good team, then she isn't niche. We'll see about that. I'll see how good she is in a second.
No tasks, no.
But we're doing this first. Sucrose has been advancing swiftly. As if don't have duties for me at the moment. Ah, yeah, you got nothing to do, so you're just thinking. You're just spending your time thinking.
It's not. It just feels strange. Not having to rack my brain for solutions to all manner of problems.
Now you're stuck with your own brain,
to
huh?
be quite honest, I keep finding myself considering if there might be other issues that need solving.
Maybe your mental issues need solving.
But unfortunately for me,
there's nothing wrong with enjoying a bit of me time. Nothing good comes from working yourself, but if you're really that bored, you can come hang out with us. Paimon will teach you the truth.
Ha!
Well, I suppose
she loves doing that.
Traveler, don't say things like that. You're gonna jinx us.
That's kind of the goal, right? We need to fulfill a quest here.
Strange to see you so idle, Albedo.
Ah, there's Sebas again. What's up? Maybe Naida, Llama, Columbina, I don't know. There should be I mean, sure, viable, but like, you would just play, like, Nefer instead of Aino and have, like, a very strong team. But, like, if you just, like, we're gonna figure something out. Columbina is Judgment Day. Her purpose is to smite every Inefa hater, Skipper. I mean, that should be everyone anyway. Inefa is the GOAT, man. Columbina Inefa is the new wheelchair core. I mean, if she has Inefa in like her baseline minimum DPS is like 15k. Like if she has like at least 10k personal DPS and increases the lunar charge frequency for the cloud to 1.5 seconds, that's already looking to be like 40k DPS. Like a 40k DPS baseline is a very strong wheelchair. Right in the end, she's going to be doing as much as Caesar over Essa. I don't know if that's true. We'll see. Just buffs lunar reactions a ton too. Well, I'll check it out in a minute. Once we finish both of these quests.
Completed Master Rhindaughter's final task. I suppose.
Oh wait, he'd finished the task already then.
Whoa, Sabas, where did you come from?
Or is this how many?
Oh, so you've met. I don't suppose Sebas told you of our relation to each other, did he?
He said he was your elder.
If I had to put a label on it, then I suppose that's fair.
Ever the unconventional family you've got there. That's true.
Don't you take that.
Who is Sebas? That just happened. Like
I'll
he
have
just
you know that
introduced.
I alone
I
keep
think
that
he's in.
giant
He might be in
house
the in Durin's story quest or something. I mean, he's in the Durin event quest. I guess he might have not appeared before then. He just appeared for the first time, so you can't remember him. Lunar charge cloud frequency isn't Brigida frequency. Does it matter? It's not like you need to attack it. As long as the cloud is out, the cloud automatically attacks. Why would that matter? She has the base damage multiplier mechanic that all of the 5-star Nordcry characters have, and she also provides regular lunar reaction damage multiplier. Oh, the base damage multiplier also. Oh, that's massive then. Is it for all of them? That's good. The base damage multiplier is crazy. 17 and she only does 7. Okay, so half, but for all of them, right? Cloud is a lot of damage. What are we yapping about, man? The cloud is a lot of damage. Man. My cloud is almost out DPSing Inefa here. My cloud is out DPSing Inefa here. And if she does this, the only thing that affects the cloud damage is the base multiplier increase, which they just told me he does increase. So this 1.28 would just be 14 plus 7, which is 21. Which would put him on par. And that's a bad build though. This is with Fav. I'd put something else on her and she would be better, but like that's still not nothing. Come on. Let's not pretend. That's crazy to call like, I don't know, like 15 to 20 15k DPS nothing. Bina makes the cloud do 1.25 just from the fact that she makes it tick every... Yeah, exactly. Like, not only is the cloud already strong, it gets even stronger by attacking faster. Like, the cloud might out DPS in... No, it won't. But it does like half the damage. Cloud doesn't do damage without flints. What do you mean Cloud doesn't do damage without flints? What do you mean with that, Ferrand? What does that mean? What do you mean that Cloud doesn't do damage without flints? Like, build your Inefa for damage and then it looks at her numbers and then the Cloud will also do damage. I don't get it. It's 1.25, yeah. Does meant dealing with... Can I play the story? We'll get to the leaks in a second. My god, you're slowing me down. Unconventional family you've got there. Don't you take the tone with me. I'll have you know that I alone can keep that giant house in order as its butler. I will not be engaging with any more leaks. We'll get back to that later. That meant dealing with the assorted collection of vials and jars that you and Master use, washing them, drying them. Oh wow, he's a butler. Wow.
You're a butler?
Come on.
That work? How do you handle vials and stuff without, you know?
Obviously with magic.
How do you stay afloat in midair?
True, Sebas. Call it out.
It's just something Paimon's always known how to do.
You're severely overestimating how much the character stats matter for the cloud damage. That has a very good baseline. Dottore is the GOAT, by the way. I cannot agree to that. Pulsanella and Pentalone are the only true Fatus. I'll see about that. King of Stalling. It's not even stalling. It's just something Paimon's always known how to do.
Housekeeping is the same for me. Such facts are not up for question, and shall receive no answers.
Hey! You're not allowed to say the same answer that Paimon said. You...
We have a mascot off. Who's the better mascot?
Ugh. Sure. But don't expect Paimon...
Allow me.
What does this have to do with Albedo? Thank you.
I'm here at Master Rhindaughter's request.
Yes, please, pass along.
Dearest Albedo.
That's not even remotely true, and it's not even the point. That's not even remotely true, Farron. What do you mean on normal characters? Inefa is still on the team. Like, you're still gonna build your Inefa for damage. I don't understand what normal character means. like that. I will not be debating you on this anymore. Just do the calc. Get back to me once you've done the calc and show me the spreadsheet, and then you can talk. He may be a little freaky, but after the weekend, you won't feel the same way anymore. I think I will. I feel like I'm not too easily persuaded. In regard to the task I set for you, your discovery of an answer that you can accept is most delightful. What is his task to like figure out what to do when he doesn't have a job?
Alas, once a problem is solved, mulling it over in one's head, I'm sure the pendulum in your ever-whirring mind is swinging toward boredom as we...
Yeah?
Might I suggest posing questions of your own that cast the answers you know aside?
Yeah, like do some introspection,
After
Albedo.
all, questions have always been more interesting than answers, and much better for passing the time. I look forward to what questions you'll bring me upon our next meeting.
That's interesting. Like,
And should you
he
come
needs
up
to
with
chill
ones
out, is what
even
they're saying.
I've never considered, all the better.
Just become a Genshin streamer, true. And should you come up with ones I've never considered, all the better.
It's unlikely, of course, but do your best.
Ha! She's so...
And who knows?
I guess she has
If you're
every
lucky,
reason to be so
you might
self-confident.
just surprise me. Oh, and don't attempt to create a self whose sole purpose is to pose or ponder questions. I've tried it, and it doesn't work.
That's funny. She tried to clone talk to yourself technique.
Lastly, I sent Sabas with a gift for you. Do keep it well, all right?
Ha!
Ah, and
That's
no
not
need
very
to
good way of treating
As
him.
you instruct, Master.
He's probably mad about that.
Master had quite a bit to say, I see. In any case, you have your message. Why you insist on staying in a place like this is beyond me.
He likes the mountain.
Couldn't you have stayed in Mondstadt like that other fellow? But I digress. I shall be on my way. Your gift from Master Rhindaughter is on the table.
You know, Albedo, your family gets more confusing by the second. Speaking of, would that cat really count as a family member?
Master created Sabas long before me.
Yeah.
So he was right. By the standards of a normal family, that would make him my elder.
He is an older brother of Albedo. A very weird family indeed.
Of course, my family could scarcely be considered normal. So, by that logic, at the same time, Sabas did look after me quite a bit back in the day.
Aw.
Helping me tidy up various vials and jars. He even modeled for my sketches at times.
Is this what the result is? Because that looks like a crazy cat.
Yes. Whenever I need to think, I turn to drawing and let my subconscious take over. And for some reason,
why is he evil?
I often wind up choosing a portrait of Sabas. I have drawn so many at this point that it's become second nature. Thus, this leaves my mind free to consider.
What's up with Hoyo and cats, man? They love cats for some reason.
Guess he was a way bigger deal than we thought.
Lunar electrocharge only doesn't do more damage than electrocharge if it's if it's high frequency. If it's low frequency, it does. Like, come on. It depends on the frequency of application.
I can tell you more stories about him sometime, if you like.
And none of the lunar teams have high frequency application. Or I guess, yeah, but so if it was electrocharge, it wouldn't be better. Unless you put Sincho on the team, I guess, but you would have to force it. Well, now you know his real name. I can tell you more stories about him sometimes if you like.
Right.
The tree takes pride in its most perfect fruit. So complete, so flawless.
So she here sees herself as a tree.
But you, O Seed of Dreams, do not settle for being the king of a universe, confined to its flesh.
Don't be like me? Is that what she's trying to say here?
I need to think.
Huh. That's not enough information for me to conclude my thoughts on this quest. That didn't even feel like a quest, if I'm being honest. That just kind of went by. I mean, I did get distracted. But just from the... Where is it? Just from the text. The tree takes pride in its most perfect fruits, so complete so flawless. But you, O Seed of Dreams, do not settle for being the king of a universe confined to its flesh. I have no idea what she means by it. I'll be going 100 to the forest now. It's been 3 years. Which forest? 300,000 more. Does that mean a talent level up? I'd like the skill. Nope, I need 450. Way more ways to buff lunar reaction damage now than just regular reaction damage. Lunar charge probably does almost always just more damage than regular ace would be, even with high up. It's probably the way, considering we have like 2 dedicated lunar support sets at this point. There's 0 dedicated electrocharge support sets. Doesn't have high frequency app in EFA. I guess it is higher relatively. But the Hydra application also needs to be high. You need both to be high. You can't just have one be high. That's the thing. And there's very few Hydra characters with high frequency. You'd like to do like official Sincho thing. Inefa isn't low though. It's but that's because of the lunar charges though. I don't account for the 5 stars to be honest. I don't count for the 6 and 5 stars. I would not use them for my estimations. For my comparisons. That is just beyond me. As in, like, I don't care. Venti time. This is the last one. Save the best for last, right? I'm kind of disappointed by Albedos a little bit, because it's like, it seems to be not a quest. It's basically like an interlude to a quest, you know? Oh yeah, Nordcry Resonance also gives lunar damage. That's another one. A lot of buffs. A lot of buffs. I'll check out the kits, man. We'll get to it. We'll get to it. But we'll first finish this last quest and then we'll check it out.
I'll take that as a yes then.
My goat. I haven't seen you in a bit. Actually, we have. He was in thing, right?
Ah, finally, you're here.
He was in Easy Breeze.
Message for me from someone by any chance?
Yes.
There's not a single prophecy about you in that dictionary. That's what you were about to say, right?
Yeah?
Oh? One moment then. Your curiosity seems as strong as ever, Barbeloth. Alas, my future...
Interesting! Wow! So, Albedo. Venti is beyond Barbelov's foresight. That's crazy. That's really crazy. She's literally Ahsoka. It's so fucking clean. That's cool. I'll check out the animations as well. It seems as strong as ever, Barbeloth. But yeah, she can't scry into the future of Venti.
The wind may be happy to let dandelions trace its form and have poets sing it into verse. But to be contained is...
It's also poetic. He's right. It is poetic that the god of wind cannot be contained by fate. That's cool. That's so cool.
Barbeloth, please do set your pen down.
Ha!
Words heard on the wind are not meant to be recorded on the page.
Look at that. He's so cool. Creation of Isra for something? Maybe, yeah.
If you're truly interested in this legend, allow me to fashion it into a poem. I'll be sure to share it with you ladies at our next tea party.
Damn.
Barbeloth has always been a reasonable person, and as such, our conversation should be free from Wait! Barbeloth was listening.
She's always listening.
Well, she is a Hexenzirkel mage. They all have...
Still, you noticed right away and even got her to leave us alone. Doesn't that make you the real master?
Given the various practical factors at play, I'd call myself a master with limits.
There you go, being all secretive again. Well, anyway, there wasn't a single thing about you in that dictionary.
Yeah, so just,
You being here is enough. Barbeloth's prophecy concerning me may be incomplete, but it's not incorrect.
But wait, it does include me in the prophecy somehow, so I don't know how that works.
There's something I need to do, and I could indeed use your help.
Sure. Count on me.
Trusty as always. Could you play a song with me later? Yep, that's it. But don't worry. This isn't a performance to decide the fate of some consequential
A duet
event.
between
The last
friends.
time I played this song, the howling gale was my sole audience, and the notes scattered in all directions, leaving only fragments of the melody behind.
So, like, that was a long time ago, I guess?
with a friend
Like,
like you by my
thousands of years
side,
ago?
Why should the wind alone bear witness to this music?
True.
Besides, I think my hands will be just that much steadier, playing alongside a trusty friend like you. That's all I ask. Now,
Okay.
all right, let's get going.
Ooh.
Just relax and let the wind lead the way.
That's cool. It's the water mechanic, but in the air. It's not the first time they've done that, but I like it. Oh, look at that. There's the Rune Guard. My goat. My OG goat. I used to fight this guy in the event like 10 million times. Anyone remember 1.0 events?
No need to hold your breath. In and out. Easy does it.
Easy does it,
I let
feller.
the birds know we would be coming, so we won't run into them.
I let the birds know we were coming. That's crazy. Crucible or something. Yeah, that's the one. It was actually well worth doing, by the way. I remembered it being like kind of a scam due to the resin, but even with the resin cost, it was very much worth doing. But now we just basically get that for free.
Don't worry. It's just a little ocean spray. You won't get soaked.
How is anything from the ocean reaching
The
me?
delightful sea breeze. Go on, breathe it in.
Man, I like this area. It feels like I'm on the summer event island now. I can't see anything but one island. And now the fog sets in and that ruins the vibe, man. From the summer to more to like mysterious. I don't remember how it worked. I probably didn't do it properly. There were a lot of like specific quests that you needed to do in the event that gave Primo Gems, which is something that they don't do in Genshin anymore, it feels like. They have very few rules. It's more like a Star Rail event than it was a Genshin event, to be honest. Which is funny, because Genshin came out 2 years before Star Rail. Like, in how the quests worked, at least. Is it special?
Not always.
Not always is a thing to say.
An ordinary, unassuming aggregation of sand and that is, until seeds of stories were brought here by the wind and cultivated by time.
Is this where Venti was born? Is
And
that what that
in due
means?
course, the wind brought forth new tales, and time caused them to grow into legends. So with that,
Because he's a spirit.
allow me to welcome you in truth to this island favored.
Favored by
is the
time?
place where time and wind met in the distant past.
Issaroth and his spirit or something?
Whoa. You suddenly sound so serious, Tone Deaf Bard.
Fret not, dear Paimon. The best stories.
True.
I told you about this before, remember? About how I encountered
Issaroth?
time at the Thousand Winds Temple and received some help?
Yeah.
Well, it was because of time's help that those first winds of freedom were able to blow so strongly.
Yeah.
But forceful gales like that are most suited to wiping things clean, not helping things grow. So,
Yeah, that's
after
how
a
she shaped the
few
mountains and
crises
stuff.
in Mondstadt were resolved, I made the winds gentler. Just strong enough to bolster the people in times of need without knocking them off their feet. Shadows gather in the distance. I'm sure you felt it too.
Ooh.
I've heard about the Pyro Archon's face-off with the
Yeah,
ruler
we're
of
actually
Death
finally
over
getting
Nova,
to like everyone is
happens
actually
to
thinking about the
Vtuber
end of the
Harbinger,
story now.
the captain.
Pyro Archon's face off with the ruler of Death for Nova and what happened to the Vtuber Harbinger
And that's
captain.
not even mentioning how abyssal activity has been encroaching. I fear the impending crisis may be beyond what humans alone can solve.
And as always, the goated Archon is protecting
to
his
be
people.
prepared. It is the Animo Archon's duty to intervene in times of need.
And that's why the witches are coming in, I feel like. Something big is happening towards the end of this patch
Bring
cycle.
forth a wind strong enough to disperse whatever storm lies ahead.
Because that's what I feel like they're trying to connect Mondstadt with Nokra. I mean, Mondstadt is connected to Nokra by fucking moons. It's called Moon City.
But if I whip up a gale of such strength in Mondstadt City, it would just turn the place upside down. That's why I chose to do it here. A place where who knows? Perhaps time shows this island special favor precisely on account of my lovely.
Wait, so is this? There's a tide that ebbs and flows, and a bunch of birds that come and go.
Time's impact on things isn't limited to what the eye can see. If the outer peel remains intact, it's nearly impossible for the average person to tell whether the fruit inside is ripe. But even the tiniest hole in said peel will cause the fruit to rot. Starting from that nestled in the hands of time, not one blemish marks this island's peel. Thus, time's influence on its very essence remains hidden to all.
I have literally no idea what bro is talking about. Oh my god, I'm so out of my depth in this one. Nestled in the hands of time, not one blemish marks this island, so it isn't changing. Because it's stuck in is he saying that this is a place like stuck in time or something? Marks this island's peel, which is the outer layer. Thus, time's influence on its very essence remains hidden to all, so no one can like disturb it.
At the
Yeah, I
most
don't know.
fundamental level, of course. all things that lack time's favor will be erased. But with the power that remains here, I can leverage time to draw a boundary around the wind.
A boundary. Oh my god, I'll have to go back to
The
this.
outside world won't notice a thing, no matter how powerful of a gale I whip up here.
Zhongli being best in slot for Jibai is really funny. And it's even funnier that to maximize knock resonance optimal build full defense Zhongli. It's kind of cooked that they made him an HP scaler. There's really no reason for him to be an HP scaler. Like they made a defense scaling shielder like the patch after. Like Xinyan came out right after. Like it's not like they didn't want to make defense scaling shielders. I don't get it. And Noelle has been out since 1.0, so it's clear that there was a goal for Geo to be defense identity, so... Yeah, Noelle, exactly, but like Noelle's more of a DPS, I think, intended to be, so like... I was thinking like that we already set the ground for like defense scaling being Geo's identity, so why the fuck did we put Zhongli there? I mean, he's probably more useful with build defense, right? His shield is good enough anyway.
That's why I invited you here, Traveler.
So we could perform a...
Just let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, sure. So we're gonna sing a song to Issaroth to get some power. Cool. I don't mind that. Do, la, ti, do, go, restart. Do, la, ti, do, re, ti, la, so. Also, he's gonna be on Instructor. Instructor Fab Lens Max Defense. I don't know if you're gonna build Instructor Defense, though. I don't know that. Wouldn't you use the new sets? Like, since it's gonna be a Notcry team, you have 2 of those support sets that you can use. I feel like there's probably a better set than that, right? I guess Geo doesn't have any fucking sets. I feel like someone else should be on Instructor so you can build more defense.
Some in our audience to step on stage.
Ah, probably one of those wind guys. I forgot the name.
But that's against concert rules. Select
Like
your love for music, of course.
new set isn't a support set.
But for now, I'm going to
What do you mean it's not a support set? It's 40. Columbina will be the new set. Yeah, and there's Serenade. That's 2.
Think you can get away? Here we go.
Why can't he be on Serenade and like the other one on Thing? Is there any scaling on Thing? I don't know. I haven't checked it.
All right.
Can't the Forster run that? The new set is just GT for off-field lunar damage.
Thank you.
Is this golden? Oh, is it? Oh wait, did the sets change? Oh, is the leak false? Or what? This is the leak I saw for the sets, which is 40 lunar damage increase. Is it not this? I'm asking. I don't really care. I'll figure that out later. But like, is it not this set? Is this a fake leak for the new sets? No? So, no, it's not a fake leak, or... But it only for the wearer. Is it? I thought it was for the whole team. Then it's very different. Never mind then. Then it's not that good. I thought... It says lunar reaction damage. I assumed it was for the whole team. It was just for the on-fielder? I see. That's very different then. I thought this was broken. I thought this was broken, bro. Yeah, no, that's different then. Yeah. This is for Inefa. Yeah, okay. Okay, then it's not broken anymore. Okay, never mind then. Okay, cool. Good to know. I was thinking this set is fucking stupid. But if it's just for the wearer, then it's very different. Okay, good. That's very good. Holy shit, that's good. I'm so glad. Okay, both of these sets make sense now. Okay, never mind then.
Don't worry. That power was mine and mine alone. No external help was involved. Think of it like...
Getting some of his shit back, yeah.
Ha! So you do have some tricks up
He
your
does.
Oh, Paimon. How many tricks could I possibly have?
You know that's not what Paimon meant, Tone Deaf Bard.
I'll see about that in a second, because, like, I will check it out in a second. I don't need to, like, read it from chat and then read it again later. I'll get to it right now. We're already done with the quest.
I have a feeling the wind is gonna be pretty strong today.
Ha. This is okay. This is interesting, but I couldn't understand half of it because I think we need some more time with this one. And Albedo's as well, I guess. Albedo's doesn't have a conclusion though, so it's worse. Okay, rank from best to worst. Fischl, Mona, Venti, Durin, Sucrose, Albedo, Razor. There you go. Something like that. Okay, let's check out the leaks. Okay, so, we'll do the Genshin Duel afterwards. There's been a 1 quintillion, sextillion, quadrillion leaks for the new upcoming characters, and I will be checking them out in order of when they were coming out. Klee's quest was cute, but not lore heavy. Jean and Klee are just adorable together. That's cute. I won't be able to see it though. That's cool for me, I guess. I don't get to see shit. God, how many fucking leaks do we have, bro? Okay, I don't need to check all of these character kit leaks because I can just do that on Amber. They're already up with numbers. I don't know intervals. I don't know, like, oh my god, she fills out the fucking entire screen. Holy shit, is that annoying. We'll check out the 4-star first. Okay. What are we talking about? Okay, first leak was Lunar Crystallize. What is Lunar Crystallize? When Geo comes into contact with Hydro under certain conditions, it triggers a special Lunar Crystallize reaction. 3 Lunar Wards will be generated near the target. Lunar Wards is just like, what? Like, for every 3 Lunar Crystallize reactions triggered, a Lunar Ward resonance will occur, dealing Geo damage to nearby enemies. In AoE, this damage can critical strike, of course it does, and its power scales with all characters who applied elemental... Okay, so it's just Lunar Crystallize version of Lunar Electrocharged. We don't know the scaling yet, I guess, because we don't know what the... Hakushin is numbers. I feel like Amber does too, no? I mean, I just like looking at Amber more. But we don't know what the reaction looks like, right? Lexer, we don't know what the reaction damage looks like for... There doesn't seem to be any reaction damage thing. Like, we don't know what lunar reaction, what the lunar crystallize, what the formula is. Yeah. We'll have to wait for that. The sets we know. One is a very good off-field and on-field damage set for Hexenzirkel members. Everyone will be taking advantage of this. It's actually quite nice. After a normal attack skill burst, anything hits an opponent, you get attack. And if you're a Hexenzirkel character, you will get 20 crit value. So this is a very strong set, about 83% of stats, 40 CV plus 43 attack. It's not better than Mario Jose, but it's a good on-field set, definitely. It's good. I feel people are too, like, Mario Jose pilled. It's not better than Mario Jose or Codex, sure, but it's a lot better than what we currently use. It's better than Golden Troop Official. I mean, it should be. It's just more. It's just more stats. Golden Troop is 75 damage bonus, and this is 40 CV and 43% attack. That's just more stats. Gets so much attack that it's pretty mid. I don't think so. I guess it's still gonna be good. People overvalue or estimate like diminishing returns a little bit. I feel like from my calcs, I've seen pretty good increases from these kind of stats anyway. But yeah, this is more stats than Golden Troop. Fischl is snapshotting Bennett and her own 45% attack buff. I think it's still fine. Like, it's 40 CV, man. That's the big part. The 40 CV is the big part. But it's more. It's not meant to be necessarily better than those sets. It's definitely better than what we have for the on-fielders, though. That for the on-fielders, it's a lot better than Crimson Witch. It's a lot better than, I don't know, Lava Walker or whatever people are using on like Durin and thing. And that's the point of the set. I think it's more than good enough. It's definitely an increase in damage. Albedo can't use it though. That's too bad. Yeah, that's right. It's not good enough for him. And the other one is Elemental Mastery, and then self 60 lunar damage bonus, so about another like 70% in stats. Or what is EM to stat conversion? It's 4 rolls of attack. It's like 80% actually. Like that's pretty big, yeah. It's actually quite a lot of stats here. Like it is like equivalent to like 18%, I guess. So like 78%. This is a pretty strong off-field set for sure. It's a lot better than what we currently have. So Klee with C1 should be definitively better than Arlecchino now, which is funny with the new Hexenzirkel set. That's hilarious. I've seen my Venti calcs using both of these guys are also very interesting. Using both Durin and Venti on this set. That's looking quite peculiar right now, man. It's looking like Venti might actually be a threat. Getting a nice little 10k damage upscale is really nice. Okay, I closed the Reddit window. I didn't want to do that. I need to scroll back again. So that's pretty. I think Arla gets a buff to her team DPS though. With Columbina, Razor with set. Razor with set should be about 100k DPS. Sure, yeah. Durin, Chevreuse, Bennett should be over 100k DPS with the set, yeah. Arla, Bina, and Nefa Bennett is looking to be by far Arla's best team. That I could see. I'll see about Columbina. But yeah, she seems like a very, very potent sub DPS. Just, if she actually has stronger damage than Farina, that could be really scary. Just like wheelchairs is popping off recently. Okay, so we were here. We saw this. Jibai, base attack 542. Wait, what? That's not... Oh, the weapon. Okay. Increases defense by 20% after the wielder casts an elemental skill, Lunar Crystallize. Okay, I like that it's short, at least. That's good. Stat-wise, that's kind of high, yeah. But no one else can use this, so I guess that's fine. Yeah, this is pretty massive weapon, no? 64... I mean, I don't know how high the damage for Lunar Crystallization is or how it scales, I guess. I can't assume it's the same as Lunar Charged. But that's pretty high. Columbina's weapon. Now, what are people yapping about to me? Like, oh my god, I need her weapon so badly, man. I need Columbina's weapon so badly. She's an HP scaler. Increases 10%. When the wielder triggers a lunar reaction or deals lunar reaction damage to enemies, they restore 12 energy and gain thing for 12 seconds. 12 seconds? That's nice. 12 energy is a lot. That's massive for your requirements. Max HP is increased by an additional 40 crit damage. Lunar reaction damage is increased by 60. Oh, 60 lunar crit damage. Wow. Okay, then the energy restoration can occur once every 18 seconds. Can still be triggered while the wielder is off field. Okay, so she gets a 16 crit damage, 24% HP, and 88 things. So that's basically like Nefer's weapon, right? With energy regen. That is pretty massive, yeah. Yeah, 12 energy is high as well. The energy to Venus requirements are horrendous. This minus 12 would be massive then. Yeah, exactly. I mean, if Farina had like 12 energy restoration, like she would be her sig would be a lot more competitive for sure. In terms of ER situation, really? Oh, so she's gonna be a Fav bot. That's cool. I guess you could also use the trusty, my goats, Proto Amber. Proto Amber. It's more personal energy. You got yourself a healer too. You don't want 18 energy back? This might not be a bad choice. 48% HP for your personal damage. This is actually probably a good option. I feel like Amber is not a bad idea on her. If she's HP scaling, gets something for her damage, and gets better energy regen than Fab would for her. Obviously doesn't help the team, but I feel like Proto Amber is probably a good idea. That's nice. I like that. I'm gonna run Amber on her probably. I'm much more comfortable with getting like a good base, a good 4-star weapon than a 5-star weapon. This is 542. Okay, this is the thing. This is the other one. Is there like a 4-star next patch? No, right? Okay, we got the kits already somewhere else. We got a new map. Kits somewhere else. I'll check it out. Anything else? Stygian? What about Stygian? What about Stygian? Team building notes. Abyssal Lords. 6.3. Oh, like new enemies. Is that it? No changes? Okay, I don't give a fuck. Jibai. Yeah, I can't show that. Columbina E-scaling. I will see that. Activities. What is that? Leo. I'll see about that. Columbina's aura buff behind her. I see, so it's not hers. I'll see about the character. Abyss, don't care. Splash Out, don't care. Nuke Thing, don't care. What else is there? Nivelet and Nefa reruns, right. That's what I expected. I literally said Nefa is going to rerun in 6.3 back in 6.0, okay? I already had that. It looked as a 4-star, but no new 4-star weapons that I've seen. Yeah, it's because we just got one, I guess. Jibai looks really cool, by the way. I like the thing. Oh, these are the set visuals. So this is the Venti set, and this is the thing set. It's okay. This is kind of boring. This looks very generic. I like this circlet. This circlet is nice. What else do we got? Columbina Sig looks boring as fuck. Who would have expected? Luga looks cool. Let me check out the animations, I guess. Right? Okay, I'm gonna go on the second screen and check out the animations. You guys can listen in. Okay, she's floating. Columbina is floating. Columbina is sleeping. I don't really care about the idols. I'll see them. I can admire them once I have her. She has like a special walk, right? Oh, yeah, she's just floating around. That's cool. That's nice. It's rare for characters to have special walks. She also has a special run where she just walks, but it just goes further. I like her normal attacks. They kind of remind me of Wuthering Waves. Damn, that burst is crazy. Okay, that's where the lunar circle comes out. Okay, what's her skill though? I didn't see it. They're just doing normal attacks, and she's praying. She's animated really nicely. She's like Kokomi. That looks like a charge attack, to be honest. That doesn't look like a skill. I don't know what her skill is. I don't know what her skill does, so I don't know why I'm looking. Ah, it's that. It's the Kokomi circle. This is just Kokomi, bro. Columbina is just Kokomi. Okay, what is the other two? Do we have art? Do we have... Okay, Jibai animations? Okay, let's get this one. Damn, they always make the Lyra character so cool. She looks like what if we released Ningguang in 2.5 in 6.5? Jibai Sig is nice. Sig is super clean. Another newbie rerun. Where's the Escoffier? True, Escoffier needs to come out soon. Right. Won't even see Bina's normals. That's true. I mean, you can probably play her on field in some teams, right? Whereas you will see Jibai's normals. Bina charge attack can consume Verdant due to the meaning. That's what. Oh, the charge attack you will be using, I guess. I guess you can swap. You can quick swap her for charge attacks, maybe, to keep up the buff up time. Because only 3 seconds. She can be on field for 3 seconds before she loses her set. Okay, I'm looking at Jibai. You could do her normal for Hydra too, yeah, I guess. You'd run a different set, but Notgra DPS set is a good idea anyway, right? That'd be fine. Yeah, I feel like Notgra DPS set for my Columbina might be a good team. Fuck Nefer, I'm playing Columbina main DPS. Okay, Jibai's normals look fine. The finisher looks cool. The finisher looks cool, but nothing else does, so I don't really care. What are her skill and burst, though? They always show the normal attacks like 7 times and then do skill burst at the end. Okay, the skill is just, Infusion. Okay, Geo Infusion. Meh. She looks okay. I don't know. Those normals are cute-ish, but they don't look that good. It's like Nefer normal attacks, man. There's nothing. What's the burst? Oh. Huh. Well, I hope this character is fun, because their animations look boring as fuck. Okay, we're back. Oh wait, maybe Iluga. Do I care about the 4-star at this point? Do I care about the 4-star? Bina and Lama Nahida. Yeah, exactly, something like that. I feel like that could work. Oh, put Llama in there. Not Llama. Put. Wait, no. What am I talking about? Never mind. Ignore what I said. Burst and slow-mo. Achievements. World quests. World boss. Meeting points. Party animations. She can't walk on water. Ha! Ha! Columbina can't walk on water. That's amazing. That's amazing. She shouldn't be able to. True. Albedo C6 for Lunar Crystallized. That's funny. I saw. I came. I saw. I guess this nerd I didn't see. What is this guy up to? He has a light. That's cool. Can you go do some normal attacks, bro? Iluga, little bro, what are we doing? Oh, he's a polearm user. Boring normals. He looks like fucking Mika. Do your skill. Skill is just a power-up thing. Nothing interesting. You look stoned? I don't know. I'm skipping. Is that his burst? No, that's a hold skill. And his burst is also power up. Both of these characters just power up, man. There's no cool animations for either of them. Okay. Well, yeah. I'll be back in a minute, actually. I need to go to the toilet. Once I'm back, we're going to look at every single one of these kits. And we're going to make our opinions. And then we're going to do some testing. 4 hours into the stream, we're going to start doing our Hexenzirkel testing. Be right back. I'm back. Let's check it out. Okay. Iluga. What's up with this little guy? Base attack is Bennett, which is funny. So no base attack. Base defense, relatively high. I guess. EM scaling. Is it average defense or high defense? I don't even know. Give me Oron's defense. Yeah, it's pretty high defense. Janssen's defense. Yeah, it's relatively high defense. What for? I'll see, man. I'll get to it. You don't need to like spoil everything. I'd like to have some fun with kids too. That's the whole point of my waiting for to see it, to have a reaction to it. 11,000 HP. That's also a little high, no? The HP scaler has 11,000 defense for the 4 stars. No, it's pretty normal, I guess. Ganming has it. Charlotte's, it's pretty fine. Yeah, 14k is like higher. Okay, what are the talents? Normal attacks, nothing. Skill, summons the trusty messenger bird, Gale. Different effects are produced depending on whether the skill is tapped or held. Tap, Gale dashes towards the enemy in front, dealing geo damage to enemies and comes in contact with. Hold enemy mode and command Gale to dash towards opponents being aimed at, dealing geo damage to opponents with comes. Okay, there's nothing. There's just the damage difference, I guess. EM and defense scaling, okay. This is meh. It's not particularly high scaling. It's like, it's okay for a 4-star, I guess, but it's not strong enough to be worth building for, I guess. He does have Moon Sign. Oh, that's interesting. What does this burst do? Light the lamp, dealing AoE geo damage and gain Hunter's Night Oriole song effect for 20 seconds. 20 seconds uptime is good. 15-second cooldown is good. When this effect is active, it look against 21 stacks of thing. When elemental burst, enable active character party members geo damage to opponents. Oh, that's cool. Geo infusion. That's cool. Is consumed to increase the damage dealt. Or is it when they do deal damage? When normal attacks burst. Oh, No, when they do. Never mind. He doesn't. 1 second of night is consumed. Okay, so he's a Geo Shenhe. Geo Shenhe. When Geo damage dealt in this manner hits multiple opponents, multiple stacks of Nightgale Song will come. Oh, that's annoying. So he sucks in AoE. If there are Geo constructs created by nearby party members on the battlefield, which is another burst, or when nearby party members create Geo constructs while haunted. Every Geo construct on the battlefield will allow Luga to gain 5 of it. Ooh, that's cute. That's nice. Can gain a maximum of 15 of these when all stacks of Nightgale songs have been consumed, or when the still ends. The haunted. Okay, sure, whatever. What's the increase? Skill damage, just one somewhat large hit. His geo damage bonus is 57% of his elemental mastery, which is a flat increase. EM scaling geo character. This is interesting. So 57% of elemental mastery is the geo damage bonus you get, which is not flat. So if we say we build for EM, Serenade said, we can probably get to 1.2k. So 68% or something. Let me just do that properly. You could probably get upwards of... come on. Percent of elemental mastery, geo damage. It's not damage bonus. Is it flat? Is this flat buff? Is this a flat buff or what? Or am I not calculating this properly? Because 50% of elemental mastery as a geo damage bonus is like 600. Is this a flat buff? Lunar crystallized reaction damage bonus. This is a flat buff for sure. And it's massive too. Wow. 600%. That's massive. Yeah, that's like, I mean, depends on how it scales, I guess. But I assume it's similar to Lunar Charge, or like a Lunar Bloom, not Lunar Charge. I feel like it's a similar flat damage increase. Okay. 21, he gets 5 per construct. Okay, that's cool. After unleashing a mental skill or a mental burst, nearby party members will gain Lightkeeper's Oath effect for 20 seconds. Geo damage dealt to opponents and crit rate increased by 50. Oh, so it gets like a little 20 CV bump. That's nice. Moonsign. Fight the Lightkeeper's Oath. Elemental Mastery is increased by 50. That's a neat little elemental history. When there are 1, 2, 3 Hydro Geo characters, Night Soul increases the damage. Night Soul's song will further increase damage. Increase in damage is equal to 24% of Luga's mental mastery. This damage is inflicted lunar crystallized. It's another 200%. So 600, 800 flat percent increase, huh? Moonsight increased by level 1. Okay. So even Columbina animations are boring. Oh no, I like the normals. I like the normals. I will be on-fielding Columbina for sure. So this is a lunar damage buffer, but I don't know what the lunar buff is, what the lunar damage is, so I can't say how good this is. It might be like half as strong as a lunar bloom, which would make it like, you know, basically like not that big of a deal that this number is high. But it gets upwards of 800% thing, and his damage bonus is 24%. Is it flat or is it damage bonus? Because this is like 600% damage bonus. So I assume it's a flat buff. The direct Lunar Crystallize will have the same formula as Lunar Charge, just with defense and not attack. Probably. But because defense is a higher scaling number raw, but worse without Bennett and has worse buffs, the higher scaling buff will basically equal out to the same. So this is just a better buff than Thing provides, than Llama provides. Just the Llama provides a lot more than just this buff. She also has Res Shred, Crit. I guess she also has 20 CV. Alright, she has like, what, how much? 10 crit rate. She has like 40 CV, right? So he gives half of that CV and gives no, like, potency-wise, he's probably not much worse of a buffer. Let's check the cons, actually. Oh. I got no cons, bro. I got no cons. This is from the Hakushin API, so they won't have it either, right? Mm-hmm. Where do I find the cons? No one gives a fuck about this guy, do they? Yeah, no one gives a fuck. Why don't I have the cons, man? I don't have C1. When a metal burst, Shadow Sounded Tonight's old effect is active. For every 7 stacks of thing consumed, Luga will summon Gale, dealing it so geo nearby opponents. The geo damage is determined by 400% of Luga's. I mean, that's okay, but I don't think it's enough to be a potent sub DPS. Hello, Simo. What's up? We're doing some we're doing some constellation. We're doing some leak review before we do some testing. You pulled Durin? Yes. When a metal burst, shadowless reflections, haunted sting, song effects actively reactive party members have their defense increased by 200. That's fucking. That's Goro's half of Goro's entire buff basically in a constellation, which is funny. Con. I mean, we know what this is, so we don't care, but I'd like to see C1. Geo damage dealt opponents increase crit rate by 10%. Oh, 40 CV, that's nice. And ADM, that's good, yeah. That's massive. Wow. Isn't he like IDM do his full cons, thank you? Do we have anything else in that conversation? I don't think so, right? Yeah, no. C1, while Luga is on field, geo-related reactions trigger restore 12 energy. Oh, that's nice. That's the only one I didn't know. Okay, huh. Isn't he like literally stronger than Llama for his niche? Isn't C6 Yauda crazy? She's okay. Isn't he literally stronger for his niche? Then isn't C6 Iluga stronger for his niche than Llama? Man. I mean, what's the burst cost, I guess? 60 minus 12? Or minus, what was it, 15? Whatever. Yeah, allow you to build less ER. I mean, this is a Fav bot character anyway, right? You can go triple defense Fav, right? Triple EM Fav, right? This is an easy Fav bot character. Put him on Fav, triple EM, crit rate subs. It doesn't seem like he does too much damage. Your team to Geo and Hydra only, so it makes sense for his buff to be insane. And he only buffs Lunar Crystallize. I mean, yeah, but like, Llama only buffs Lunar Bloom, I guess. Dragonsbane? Really? I don't know. I feel like 60 cost burst is... I mean, that's what Farina's burst is, so... You tell me. I don't know how much energy he generates. I guess he minus 15 from the C1 or minus 12. I forgot. He has Geo characters on the team, but none of the Geo characters generate good energy. Like especially not Zhongli. And I don't know about Jibai. We'll get to that, but I feel like the Fav is probably in the bag. I don't know if his damage is good enough to be like worth using. This is one hit. There's also one hit. Like there's also like a couple hits. I guess 3 maybe. Nah. Fully no, I'm not calculating for like what the optimal setup is. I'm thinking what is a reasonable setup. I'm thinking for KQM standard, man. That's what I need to calc. I don't give a hoot about what I can do with like 700 years of investment. I need to get it in 20 subs. I need to get him working in 20 subs. 20 dedicated subs, I guess. D-Bane if you have C1 as well. I don't know. I mean, we do have C6. Okay, we don't have cons for Jiba either, so please send me those as well. I mean, Fav for the team is probably smart anyway. Okay, her whole thing is gone. They don't home Digicat either? Neither people have... Neither things don't... Yeah, none of these guys have anything. Okay, I'll just go... No, it's fine. I'll go look it up on the Reddit. Why? It's so weird. Ah, nope, don't show that. Nah, I got it. I'm almost there. Was it before this image or after? I was before. I just open up these images. We did Aluga. Zibai. Normal attacks. I guess I don't have the scaling. What does she do, bro? Normal and charge attacks are converted to Geo that cannot be overridden. These attacks will generate interstice radiance. Shibai can consume interstice radiance to leave special elemental skill Starlit Steed Temple. Moon sign. During moon shift, fourth normal attack hits an additional time. Oh, double normal attack on the highest hit probably. That's fun. This damage is treated as lunar crystallized reaction damage. Oh, she gets a normal attack that's lunar crystallized. Does she not normally? Okay. After casting the Heavens Shift in Silence, Shibai enters the mode for up to 15 seconds, getting normal charge attacks. GMs cannot be written. Elemental skill is replaced with Starlets. Okay, she has 2 modes. 70 is the radiance. She can consume 70. You cast Starlet's Temple. Oh, so she has like a burst mechanic thing. Does she have a special burst? The scalings are Hakushin? I was just on Hakushin, man. I guess, oh, the scalings are there, but not the skill descriptions. That's hilarious. So here E-skill has enhanced damage numbers, enhanced charge attack, special elemental skill damage, special elemental skill lunar hydro, geo damage. Lunar hydro is so funny. Kuhenki resonance state duration. So she's a Kuhenki friend or something? What does that mean? Okay, just what's the lunar ones, I guess? She has a special skill, I see, not a special burst. Okay, whatever. Whatever that is, then. So the forfeit can be lunar charged, lunar thing. 156% scaling is a lot. And then, what else is lunar scaling? While in Moonshift, interstice plus 110 seconds, normal attack hits enemies plus 5. Sending Gleam bonus. When nearby party members trigger lunar crystallize, gains 35 radiance, which is the thing you need for her stack. Okay, so this is all skill. She has 100 stack skill. With 70, she can go into her enhanced state. She gets 35 by just existing if she's in lunar charge teams. If she's in Ascending Gleam. She basically gets the full thing by moon signing. Cast has been used. Her duration ends. Moonshift is there. 2 instances of geo damage. The second hit is instant. Okay. So you don't really care about her burst, do you? Or do you not? Summons a Jure thing, dealing 2 instances of geo damage. The second hit treated as lunar crystallized. Okay, that's okay. So you don't really care too much about her burst, huh? It's a pretty high multiplier, though, right? It's the 5650. Okay, that makes more sense. I mean, it's also the 250, no? But yeah, the fourth hit lunar damage scaling is this. And this is the skill hit, which happens twice? How often does this happen? Norman tries to sing. These attacks can be sing. Fourth hits. For up to 15 seconds. 70 of these. You get every 4 seconds you get enough to get this skill out. Which means what, like how much field time are we looking at? Like 2? Is she Flynn's? Is she Geo Flynn's? 4 times per rotation? 4 skills? She gets this second one 4 times per rotation because it's 2 hits, right? 2 hits, 4. She's just Geo Flynn's. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Kind of boring. Okay. Okay. It ends with 4. Yeah, it says it at the end there anyway. Instead of a burst being replaced by mini burst, her skill gets replaced, and she still gets a burst that does pretty good damage. So overall lunar scaling, like, if we assumed she's the same as Flynn's, the lunar motion value for Flynn's caps out like 500% here, 600%. From 2 skills. Which is like not a lot, you know? Like, if it's the same scaling as lunar charge, that would be ridiculous, no? She gets 4 of these. That's just this is twice as much scaling as This is twice as much scaling as Flint's. The lunar reaction damage must be a lot lower for this to be anything reasonable. This alone is twice as much scaling as Flint's gets. On top of that, you get like 4 of these as well. You'd probably do 4 and 4s or something, maybe. In the same time. And then the burst is 300. Assume she can get about 4 and 4s. That's exactly what I'm thinking. Flint's and I'm here. We're looking at how Jibai does twice as much damage as Flint's Ajax. No, the lunar damage formula has to be mini. Because just like plopping those numbers in, that's like, what, like 250 times 4 plus 50 times 4 plus 50 times 4 plus 300. Oh, wait, I forgot percentages. Sorry. That's not this much. That's not this much. There you go. Assuming you have a not so strong buffer like in Effa, we're looking at 180k DPS. Flint gets TTDS, Noblesse TOM. I guess, even if I remove that though. Like, literally, remove all attack from the entire thing. Like, I don't even... Remove every single attack buff in the game. This is exactly as strong as Flint's if you remove every single attack buff in the entire game. Like, including main stats. If I remove main stats too, it's still stronger than Flint's. Let me keep the main stats. Let me remove all the buffs. And keep the main stats. This is still 160k. Like... Like, I'd have to check it properly, but like, I get it's defense scaling, which defense numbers wise is a raw. The raw defense number is higher than the raw attack number. It can get to about the same because it doesn't have the base attack thing. It doesn't have like attack from the weapon, so it gets actually like it equals out, and they have Bennett while they don't have anything. But this support seems like ridiculous for her though. Iluga is increasing her damage by like 800% for Lunar Crystallize. That's a flat multiplier of 800%. Which would amount to... Wait, that would mean that it works more like Lunar Bloom instead of Lunar Charged, considering how he works. So, it's fair to assume that it's closer to the Lunar Bloom formula than it is to the Lunar Charge formula. So it doesn't get the ×3 multiplier. It's 800 to level 13. What was it? Of his EM as a flat buff. Yeah. The same as Llama. 800% of his EM. That's what I mean. Yeah. Which kind of makes it seem like that's gonna... These are the new characters that got leaked for the next patch. You got Iluga, Jibai, and Columbina. That means that's like a similar buff to Llama. So I could assume it's more than the Lunar Bloom formula instead of the Lunar Charge formula. Which would be less ridiculous. Because Nefer has actually like 1600k, like 3000 lunar motion value. And yeah. I can assume it's closer to the... It doesn't have the ×3 multiplier that Lunar Charge has. So it's probably just like... then it wouldn't be that crazy. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably not that bad. Yeah. It's probably fine. Not really, though, because wouldn't the defense percent you build on Jibai not affect the flat damage buff? I mean, it doesn't for Llama, for Nefer either. You build on Nefer affects Llama's flat buff? It doesn't. Or does it? Did I forget? Wait. It does, yeah. No, it's affected by the defense of the character, I guess. Wait, how does it say it, Yama? I mean, do we know it's of his elemental mastery or of the character's elemental mastery? I guess it would be of his elemental mastery because he builds elemental mastery. Well, yeah, you're actually right. You're actually right. There's something there. Huh. 8k flat buffing is not bad, though. Can't wait to skip both of them and regret it. I don't know. I need the formula. Okay, I don't give a fuck. I'm not calculating this shit. I don't calc this shit. I'm not calculating this shit. This is useless to me. All of this is useless to me until I get the damn lunar crystallized formula, okay? You guys better give me that damn lunar crystallized formula. Jibai is very strong? I don't know. We can't know. We will know once we get the lunar crystallized formula. What are the passives? I can't calc shit right now. I will not be assuming anything. Cast the Heavenly Shifts thing. She gets 40 defense. That's cool. Calling upon Fragment of Ancient Authority. Moonshu saying, one of the states. Jibai is normal and charged extra converted to Geo. That cannot be overridden. You cannot consume thing. Oh, we already read this. Oh, for each party member whose elemental is Geo, she gets 70%, and for each thing, she gets 60 EM. That's neat. And she gets the 14%. Okay, that's fine. And if she buys multipliers are insane, then it might be like Shenhe for Skirk. And not be all that insane. Well, yeah, it depends. But if the multipliers are like Nefer, it's not insane. If the multipliers are like Flints, it's insane. So I think it's somewhere in the middle. So we'll have to just wait for the formula. We have no idea until we see the formula how good she is. It doesn't the scalings are about 1600, which is half of Nefer but double Flints. So she's right in between them when it comes to her motion value of the lunar reaction. So we can't assume either, really. Her personal EM, why is that? I don't know what that means. EM also affects the reaction multiplier. I mean, yeah, she double dips. So she's better in that regard. But yeah, I can't tell you anything about this character from this. I can tell you she does 1600 motion value of a damage I can't calculate. I don't know why we're debating something that doesn't matter. They can easily just put a different number scaling there. Multiple effective flat buff from Luga. I don't know why you keep typing the same thing over and over, Elixir. I already explained. I'll see when we see it. Twice as much as Flynn's. Pay attention to the conversation. She would be doing twice as much as Flynn's, but that's obviously not going to happen. It doesn't matter that the buffs are worse. She would be still way better than Flynn's, just to the motion value. It literally wouldn't matter what the buffs are. It's too much. She's definitely not. She doesn't have the electrocharge formula. I can say that confidently. So I'll wait for the formula. Once we have it, then we can start calculating shit for her. But she looks boring. I gotta say, she looks very boring. And Jibai, and what is the other guy? Iluga looks also really boring. Not a 4-star that matters for anyone but her. So to me, that's looking like a skip right now. And a fairly easy one. See ya, Ajax. Thanks for being here. Let's do the Genshin though. Looks like a skip to me. Oh wait, Columbina, right. The main character I haven't looked at yet. Oops. I forgot. I didn't look at Columbina. Okay. 14,000 max HP. Okay, that's on the higher end. Not the highest though. Genshin stats. Genshin characters by stats. What are we looking at with HP? Like top 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Somewhere in the higher echelon, but not top 5. She's right next to Jean. So she's like top 6 when it comes to HP. Okay. So pretty, very, very high HP. This is the funniest attack stat ever. What the fuck? That's hilarious. Holy shit. That's insane. 96 base attack is crazy work. Genshin characters by stats. I need to keep this open right now. That's like half of the lowest right now. Oh no, it's not. It's about Hu Tao. It's the lowest in the game for sure. This is a new record in low base attack. That's hilarious. Also, we see her eyes, which are kind of boring. I expected them to be a little bit more eccentric, but I guess that makes sense. They want to keep her calm nature a little bit. Base defense is very low as well, so you definitely don't want to on-field hers, but I will make it work. She has enough HP, she'll be fine. Crit rate ascension, which is gonna fuck over the crit rate sets from Notcry. I'm mad. They really don't want me to play main DPS Columbina, man. I'll figure out a way. Okay. So, okay, this character is actually well documented, it seems. That's cool. I'm not going to check her cons anyway. I don't give a fuck. Summons Moonlit Tides, performing up to 3 attacks that deal Hydra damage. Consumes a certain amount of stamina to deal AoE Hydra damage after a shot. If you have at least one Verdant Dew, Columbina's charge attack will become with the special charge attack Moon Dew Cleanse, which will not consume stamina. Consume one Verdant Dew to deal 3 instances of AoE damage. This damage is considered. Okay, what's the number? Verdant Dew charge attack is 2% of max HP times 3. So 6% of max HP. It's hard to compare max HP to EM. How much is that? Let's assume 14k HP. We could probably get to 40k. What's the scaling here? 800? About 800? Off of an 800 stat, getting like a lunar charged. Let's see. Getting, well, that's the 6%. No, wait, that's what what did I calculate? That's the flat number. Fuck. What the fuck? Ugh, my bad. I don't know what I'm doing right now. I don't know what I'm doing right now. How am I gonna do this? I don't know how this formula works. G-Bar Burst line will be hold your horses. So true. Flint Sig is 22 raid, her Ascension is 19 raid, and Effect Sig is crit damage, so it's easier than Sig Flint's. I mean, I guess. 5 plus 90 plus only 50. It's probably fine. But they don't want me to do it, man. So 6% of max HP is how much I just need to get the like flat number out, man. 6.4 2.14 times 3 divided by 100 times 40,000. Just give me the flat number. It's 2.5. This is her damage on one skill. On one Verdant Dew. Assuming like crit stats equivalent to Nefer, okay? That's not fair anyway, but like I just want to see the motion value, man. Is it just this? Figure it out. 50k per thing? Above 50k, maybe. Bina has 24 raid in her passive. She does? That's funny. I didn't know that. I'll see about that. But yeah, just assuming the first stats. Assuming the first stats, she gets like 50k on one of these. That doesn't sound too good. That doesn't sound too good. But maybe it can help with some content. I'll make a sheet for this by herself, because I know what the lunar reaction is at least, so I can make it that sheet. Columbina I can calc, probably. Okay, what is her sub DPS damage? Plunging attack is Hydro, because she's a catalyst. Awaken when time, dealing AoE Hydro damage and summoning Gravity Ripple. Gravity Ripple will follow the active characters on the field. Continues AoE Hydro damage surrounding opponents while Gravity Ripple is on the field. Only by members trigger lunar reactions or inflict lunar reaction damage. That's cool, yeah! She enables lunar reactions. Once gravity is accumulated to its limit, different types of damages will be dealt to enemies based on the lunar... That's so cool! That's such a cool mechanic. Wow, I love that. That's a cool mechanic. So her skill does... cast does 28%. How often does she attack? Because this is massive scaling already. This is Madame Mademoiselle Crabelletta here. Work out the lunar crystallized formula. You think so? I don't know if that's possible. But like, how often do we know how often it attacks? Like every 2 seconds, I would assume. 25-second duration, 17-second cooldown. 70-second cooldown is funny as fuck. They just don't want you to play 16-second rotations. Is double the lunar charge scaling. Maybe, yeah. Yeah, so like half of lunar charge, that makes sense. That's basically what I said. Like it's between Flynn's and Nefer. And if Flynn's is 3 times higher than the first, then hers would be 2 times. Half of Ziba's scaling and use the lunar charge formula. I guess, yeah. We could do that. But I don't want to do that. I feel like that's a lot of work. Okay, so this is cool. Do we know the interval for attacks? I'm going to assume 2 seconds. Because that's already like a lot of damage. Lunar charge damage, lunar bloom damage, and lunar crystallized damage. Yeah, yeah. Oh wait, but the lunar crystallized damage she deals here is twice as high as the lunar charge damage. Yeah, and a third of the lunar bloom. Okay, that doesn't make sense. Never mind. She needs 3.5k HP to max out passive. I feel like you're gonna get that. You're gonna get that. That should not be too hard. But this is cool. I like how the skill works. I think this is awesome. Burst, Seals and Tides Unites. Transforms the surrounding area into lunar domain. Nice multiplier. Lunar reaction damage bonus. Ooh! Okay, so that's crowned, for sure. 40 lunar damage bonus. That's nice. When triggering Kuvaki interference, Columbia gains the lunacy effect, increasing her crit rate by 8%. Ah, that's plus 24 crit rate. There we go. No more knock set. When characters from the lunar domain trigger lunar reactions, they will gain the following lunar charge. This is cool. This is cool. But it's not 2. It's 2.5 right now, so it's not 1. Wait, is it 2 or 2.5? She'll be fine. There's 15k base HP and that's fine. Yeah, HP. This is so awesome, man. This character is cool as fuck. I like this character. DPS Bina hasn't said, yeah, it's cooked. But she's so cool. I really like this. I really like this kid. Marsh's sound a bit. That's even worse. That's more crit rate. What are you yapping about? that you're overcapping even more. So is the base scaling 2 seconds for lunar charge? And this is down to, by 0.5 seconds, so a 25% increase in frequency. Lunar bloom doubled, doubled verdant dew generation, very comfy. Increases rotation speed, although we're still limited by 17 seconds here, but that's about as good. For the first like 4 or 5 rotations, she can only do 17. She can do a 16 rotation, and maybe that's fine actually. When Moondrift Harmony is triggered, every Moondrift has a 30% chance to inflict an extra attack. That's interesting. I don't know how that's gonna work out. Then she has a 7% buff for all elements. That's also cool. Ah, I like this kind of character, man. I have Inefa and Llama, and that's more than enough characters to make this work. I didn't get any of the DPSs, and I still want this character, and I like that. I still want this character. I can play her on field with Llama. I can play her with Inefa as off-field, 2 off-fielders having like a crazy wheelchair. Open world and not cry, an active character dies. The Damselab will use authority to revive the party member and restore their HP. Really? 100 seconds? This is the fastest revive in the game. Yeah, but you can keep up 16 seconds technically anyway. You can't really keep up 16 seconds for longer than like 4 rotations anyway, so that's a scam anyway. I think. Gonna be a nice budget option to replace Flynn's or Nefer, yeah, as the lunar DPS for shill content, right? Like, you wouldn't even need to do anything but her. Barbara got chopped. Like, this is crazy. Barbara says 15 minutes. You can do this every 2 minutes. Every 2 minutes you can revive one of your characters? There you go. People wanted healing. They have it. Here. Like, if you're struggling by dying in Overworld, this solves your problem. You got your healer. This is the healer you've been asking for. Instead of dying, your Flynn's comes back. Every 2 minutes. Are you dying more than every 2 minutes in Overworld? No one is, right? This is permanent Overworld healing. You don't need a healer in your teams anymore in Overworld. She is healing. Huh? It's only for Naga. It's not everywhere like I guess it's only for Naga, true, but like that's what people are exploring right now, I guess. That's true. I didn't peep that. Went in the open world of Nordcry. That's kind of sad that she doesn't have a passive outside of Nordcry. That's stupid. They should change this to everywhere. It would be funny. It's not that powerful. It's just funny. Does she have a crazy C1? Will be immediately trigger an effect equivalent to the effect of Kuvaki interference. No gravity has been gained. The Kuvaki interference will be considered to have gained maximum gravity from lunar charge reactions. Huh? Oh. Oh, wait. Wait, what? Moonsign Ascendant Gleam? Oh, wait. Is this anything restricted by Moonsign? There isn't, right? She doesn't have a Moonsign passive. Huh? There's no Ascendant Gleam anywhere mentioned here. Huh. Damn. So they don't even need a second Nordcry for her, technically. Because she can trigger her own Lunar Bloom. She still speeds up Lunar Charge, so it's better than nothing. Could you, like, play her without any second Nordcry, I guess? I mean, you still want the sets, I guess. You want the sets. But nothing in the base case seems limited to Ascending Gleam, right? Yeah, I can throw Flints off a cliff and Bina revives him, then heal from the deer, stuff like Llama, yeah. Her C1 is kind of like Llama C1 for G-Bite teams, I think. Basically, you get a shield, which allows you to get Geo Resonance. Oh, that's nice. That's cool. Okay, this character seems very strong. Just sub DPS wise, I'm gonna assume this is 50. This is 15.9k, 15.9 motion value every 2 seconds, which means I will cross a 16-second rotation to get this 8 times. This plus the 28 from the thing and the 54 from the burst make up her pure HP scaling. How does Farina compare to this? Let's just compare 1 to 1. Yeah, Farina mogs her in damage, no? Flynn's ER requires 0 as well. That's cool. Wait, doesn't Farina mog her? Or is it not every 2 seconds? Is this every second? Like, for the pure Hydra damage, at least. I feel like with the Lunar damage and the Lunar Bloom damage and stuff like that, I feel like a Llama Inefa team is gonna be funny as fuck. That's gonna be fun to play. That's probably the best wheelchair in the game. Llama Inefa. Llama Inefa. No, you can't really trigger. Her application is probably not gonna be strong enough to outperform Llama. To get like a thing. You'd have to play a Hydra character in that team. Her damage is not on a timer. This is continuous damage. This other damage is not on a timer. It's on reactions, but like... on the field, while continuously dealing area Hydra damage to surrounding opponents. She does have continuous Hydra application. That's on a timer. This damage is a pure Hydra damage on a timer. It's a fuel bar kind of, which you fill by dealing lunar damage. Are we sure we're talking about the same thing here? How does she apply Hydro? That's what I mean. I know it's not lunar. I'm talking about pure HP comparison. Listen to my words. So pure HP wise, Farina is mogging her. Due to having like 10 hits of this, or like 13 hits of this. Of these or something. But with the lunar damage, she probably makes up the difference. The issue is I need to put 3 lunar formulas in her team if I play Llama and Inefa. But like if I just play Inefa, I guess. What team would I be interested in calcing? Like main DPS? Like wheelchair Inefa probably, right? I'd be interested in Columbina Inefa. Columbina Inefa, like but I don't know how the bar works. Not important. That's like Fischl having higher raw electro damage than Inefa. No, come on. That's not... Are you really assuming that this bar damage is going to be like 3 times as high as her normal damage here? Because then she does like 3 times the damage of Farina. And that's not likely, probably. Maybe like twice. These will take some time to activate. I don't know if the numbers are going to be that massive. I mean, the numbers might be massive, but the frequency of these attacks won't be that high, probably. Depending on how long it takes to stack them. Yeah, well, gravity fail. Neighbor prepare slow reactions to inflict low reaction damage. Can be able to cure gravity. Once gravity is accumulated. What is the gravity limit? Moonville charges 60. How do you accumulate it? There's 60, but how do you get points? That's what I'm saying, Lexer. It could be like every 4 seconds or something. Like every 4 to 5 seconds, you might get like 3 lunar charge hits, which wouldn't be bad. So lunar charge frequency does matter. So she won't be a great combo with Llama. I guess it would be because you do still get lunar blooms happening, but it's on the 1.5 second timer. Or is it 1.5 seconds or is it 2 seconds? I forgot the timer for lunar bloom. Inefa can trigger more due to the clouds and her damage being independent. Inefa is going to be a very good stacker for this. Every 2 seconds? How do you know that, Siving? Where did you get that information from? That it's every 2 seconds. And stacked by how much? How much charge is one lunar reaction? Because it doesn't say that. But the kid is cool. I like this kid. Jibai and Iluga I can throw away, but I like the kid. Which is how they make Solonokai Bina shit. Yeah, exactly. If she's just relying on pure non-Notchcraft supports, they don't trigger reactions, which means she can only stack like one of those lunar hits per rotation or something. That makes sense, yeah. That's how they're gonna do it. It's every 3 seconds. Hakushin has it. Why does it have different information? It's coming from the same source. Every 2 seconds you get 20 gravity. You need 60 gravity. So it's every 6 seconds. So it's at best every 6 seconds, not every 3 seconds, or what? So she gets 2 of those hits. What are we talking? You said 60 gravity, 20 gravity per 2 seconds. That's 6 seconds. Yes, so she gets... What are we talking about, bro? So she gets 3 of those per rotation, basically. Oh, 2.5, I guess? That's kind of weird. Like, 17-second rotations are... Like, in 18-second rotations, she would get it. I guess 17 might be just the baseline, but you will be playing 18-second rotations basically every team. Naida forces an 18-second rotation anyway in the third team, so that's fine. Flynn's and Inefa are kind of fucked by having to wait for 18-second rotations. I guess you spent more fill time on him, but he doesn't do anything. Get his C1, I guess. Man, that's annoying. 18 seconds basically balances out a lot of her strengths, though. Which is good. I like that. I don't want her to be too much of a power creep. I want her to just get him up there. But yeah, she's already calculable. I just don't know what teams I'm interested in checking, to be honest. If we know that every 6 seconds she gets... Every 6 seconds she can get that as long as you have some reactions happening. Which is good. That's all I need to know. Yeah. Okay, we can do some calcs at a later time. Let's finish the Genshin duel and hop on to do some not Hexenzirkel testing. Because I need to do that before I do any Columbina calcs. I don't really care about that too much right now. We have like a whole 40 days to do Columbina calcs. We have time. But I'm guessing Flynn's and Nefer are going to be in the 130 to 140k range, yeah. Flynn's Llama and Nefa Bina and spend the extra couple seconds doing a couple Bina CAs, maybe. I mean, yeah, you can fill the time with Bina CAs, you're right. I guess, yeah. Okay, I'll hide them. I know it's not Amber, but I'm putting Amber in the bag. It's Sino. No, it's not a Sumer character. It's Baiju. No, it's not Baiju. It's Yaoyo. It's not Yaoyo. Wait, it's Alloy. Wait, it's not Alloy. Fuck, who came out in 3.x that isn't Oh, maybe it's 2.x. Maybe it's Yelan. No, it's not a Yelan. It's not a Boiser. Wait, what? Is it Kuki? Kuki is the last 4-studded released in 2.x. In 3.x, there's not a single non-Sumeru character. There's not a single non-Sumeru character except for Baiju and Yaoya, which are both Dendro. Right? Or am I forgetting someone? I think this is Kuki. Fuck. Okay, never mind then. Oh, it is an Inazuma character. Wait, did they release one? Oh, she's a sword. I'm stupid. But no, Yelan was 2.8, but like, was someone else in 2.8? I'm stupid. Wait, what? It's not Yelan. Who else came out from Inazuma? I clocked that it's an Inazuma character, but someone else came out with Yelan? Was it a 4-star? I don't think so. I thought Kuki was the last 4-star, and then Yelan came out, and then we called it a day. Is it 3.0 Inazuma? No. We didn't have anything fucking... Wait, I'm completely blanking on this. I don't know any Inazuma character that came out in 2.8. Was it a 4-star? The fuck am I missing? I'm getting cooked over here. Let me scroll. Let me cheat. I don't know if this is cheating. The game lets me do this. Sayu? Did she come out that late? I don't remember her. She was in the main quest. I don't think she came out that late. I don't remember. Yeah, this is confusing me. I have absolutely no idea. This is chopped. What even are Inazuma character? Kirara! No, she was in 3.7. She came afterwards. And she's not... It's not Denjiro. But she is from Inazuma, that's true. That came out way later, though. Hazel! That's the one. That's the one I forgot. I always forget Hazel for some reason. Yelan isn't Inazuma. Oh, yeah, she's... I didn't think about that. I was thinking not these two. Because she's from Liyue. And then I guess it's just continue spacing. But yeah, I keep forgetting about Hazel, man. The desert's a pretty lifeless place during the day, but you can't beat the view of the stars at night. Lila? Dea. Dea would be sentimental like that. Zeno. Is it Sino again? It was him yesterday. Candace, maybe. Fuck, man. Robinson. I mean, it might be a dude, I guess? Who would say this? I don't know. I feel like all the characters I just listed would be very, very reasonable picks for this voice line. Can't beat the view of the stars at night. I don't know. Could be anyone, I feel like. I'm just gonna... Tenari or something? I don't know.
The desert's a pretty lifeless place during the day. But you can't beat the...
Could be anyone. Ability. I have no idea. The thing is familiar, I just don't know what it is. Is it Clock? Is it Cephos again? It is an Electro character. Is that Flynn's skill or something? Is that what it looks like? I don't know. I forgot. Decorum. I have no idea. I've never seen this ability in my life. It's clearly an Electro character, I guess. Who's a posh Electro character? I don't know what Decorum is. Is it an Electro character? I can't tell. I have no idea. Wow, today I'm getting cooked. That's crazy. Kaching or something? I don't know. It is Electro, and it's a spiral down. Huh? I have no idea. Like, not even an inkling of an idea. I've never seen this in my life. Like, at all. Oh, Sarah! Right. That's her burst. Right. I screw up my Durin build. Can you check it, please? Sure. I can check it out, Digimon. Small break. It's Sarah's skill. I remembered. Absolution is fine, I guess. Fine stat stick. Burst is leveled a little bit. I mean, you want more crit rates. You want a crit rate circlet instead of a crit damage circlet, and then you're fine. It's a good crit damage circlet, though, but like, you want a crit rate one for sure. That's going to be the easiest way to fix this. Depends on what team you play in, I guess. If you're playing with C4 Mona, you're overcapping. You're going to be overcapping with a crit rate circlet, but you probably just need a crit rate circlet. Also, is this damage Durin or support Durin? I think it looks like support Durin because Noblesse, so yeah, it's fine. Crit rate circlet and you're good. Nice support Durin. Doesn't care about EM because he's not going to react much in most teams. But not it. Some teams he will. Like with Arlecchino he would, I guess. But yeah. Burst. 0 AR is not enough for solo power off-field probably. But what teams do you play him solo power off-field on, though? Like, I guess that's a good point. I actually don't know what his ER currents are going to end up being. I'm going to try him with a couple of variations and see what the result is. I could do the calc, but I don't want to. Daily emoji. Oh yeah, you might want to get some more energy, yeah? Wolf. Razor. It's Razor's time. Yeah! Today is his day, man. We're gonna go test it right now. Yeah. Genshin done. Let's go hop on the OC guesser, and once we finish with this, we're finally... What, like, 4.5 hours into the stream, we're gonna start doing our testing for for our Hexenzirkel characters. 120-ish. I could see that, I guess, yeah. But I feel like there's rarely a case where you're playing him without... Like, his best teams are overload teams, basically, for his support mode. And I guess, like, Kinich is a team where you would play him solo. Like, I guess Nivelette, but Nivelette has Farina on Fav, probably, so maybe that helps. And long rotations. 25-second rotations or something. I know the character, but I can't say it. Shenyun? Yeah. There you go. I played this yesterday in the game. Yeah. I played that yesterday. Fontaine? That sounds like Fontaine murmuring. Yup. Back-to-back instant guesses. I'm the GOAT. Varese official Jansan. Varese official Jansan. I guess if you're playing without Chevreuse, I guess, but like, just put the Chevreuse in the bag, bro. I guess if she's not C6, that might be better, yeah. Oh wait, I took Bennett's Aquila. That's not what I wanted. Get this guy out of here. Okay, it's time to do some testing. Let's hop into Abyss. Actually, I need to do one more thing. I need to get myself my Venti Trail, bro. I need to get my Venti Trail. Let's put the music back. What is bro cooking? Nothing. That was not on her. I was switching weapons with him, her and Durin. Aquila has such good, like, Durin's weapons are so mid that Aquila isn't actually a bad choice for him. Wait, isn't Venti here as well? Oh no, he already was. Okay. My Albedo's goated. I know what to do. Aquila is not going to be much worse than his stat sticks. Just due to the high base attack. This is so pretty. What the hell? Need to turn the music off here. Clee Trail today and realized unlocked but not attempted Yelan's Trail. That's funny. It's not hard. You should be chilling with that. They want me to place it here, right? And get on glide to the other side. This is so beautiful. They put much more effort into this one than the other ones. But do I need to alchemize a little bit? It's also super cooked if you haven't done the Hexenzirkel buffs. I do 38k. What the hell?
Coming to be.
What am I supposed to do here? I guess hit all of them at the same time?
Burst forth. Moment of birth.
What is the goal here? I don't understand.
Coming to be.
I don't get it. Like, they're not close enough for me to group them. Is it just surviving?
Feel this ancient power.
Where did that go?
Burst forth.
Ah! I keep fucking it up. Oh wait, I need to defeat a certain amount of opponents. Fuck. That's cooked.
Coming to be.
Have I defeated enough opponents? No, I have not.
Burst forth.
Okay. I'm so... Ah! Don't kill it. Okay, 1v1 me, bro.
Moment of birth.
Moment of birth. Stagger this asshole.
Coming to be.
Please. Thank you. Woo! They used to use geoconstruct resonance. Oh, I guess. Who cares? It clearly is so easy, it doesn't matter. Ah, okay. That was easy. That was basically a joke. Just because my albedo is fucking crazy, though. 40k base. Raw numbers, brother. Raw numbers. If I have the money, I'll do this instead of Durin's level 9 normal attack. Yeah, these are all really easy. The last time they made a good Echo was Raiden's. Everything after that was fucking boring. Or before that either, as well. I got 3 of these, actually. I have condensed resin from the day before. I don't know what to spend it on, though. You're still streaming? Yeah. Of course. I haven't even gotten to the testing of the characters. There's a lot of stuff to do on day 1. But I'm not going to be streaming for too much longer. We're going to save some of this testing for tomorrow. Burst level on better, you have C, do you have C2? No, just C, level 6 is so cheap. It was just the one single fight. Yeah, all of them are single fights. Kazuya was interesting. No, not at all. What do you mean? Raiden's was very... Do you have like cons on Raiden? That was like very particular timing you needed to do. Like, oh, come on. That swirl priority thing is much easier to learn than Raiden's like energy management plus like burst timing. Caesar R1. I guess the R1 helps, but like, no, it's a very fun Echo challenge. Okay, let's prepare some Durin teams, actually. Kazo is amazing, not biased, unbelievable source, true. What kind of teams do we want to test? I want to do main DPS Durin with Mona. Ganyu's was fun. I don't remember it, so can't be that fun. I have an infinite amount of teams I want to test. I'll start with Venti. I'll start with Venti, because I love Venti.
Benny's adventure team.
Venti is gonna be on Skyward Harp. He's sick. He's C1. And he's gonna be on DPC. My only DPC set that I have. Don't judge me on the pieces. I didn't farm this set for very long. I actually farmed this set for very short. I would argue. I would argue the set was farmed for very short instead of very long. Okay. What are we looking at? There's probably too much crit rate. Oh no, 77, 176, 160R just because of substats being stupid. Durin needs to have a preset for his DPS mode and his support mode. Recommended stats. Noblesse, take all of it. Mona, Skur, Kutao. Yeah, fuck that. Fuck all those guys. She doesn't need damage. What was she using that? No, not Bennett. Take this one. Actually, Bennett should have that one. How much ER is on you? 200. That should be fine. TTDS. Farina on Tenacity. Might as well. ER is fine for Abyss. Bennett is good. He's on half HP. That's why he's so low. And this guy is on... Oh, wait, no. This is the DPS set. Why is this crit damage? Get out of here. Yeah. Arlecchino is crazy, by the way. But yeah, sure, whatever. Okay, that's the thing preset. But for this team... Oh, yeah, no, this is Venti DPS, yeah. There you go. That's much more likely. There you go. 72, 173. 115 ER. That should be fine. Finale of the Deep is probably not good for this. We gotta just play Aquila, I guess, because I don't have anything leveled for him. Nothing would be better than Aquila. This is high base attack. 40 crit rate Durin. Yeah, I mean, they love their weapons. 99% of the people that are struggling with the Raiden trial just don't know how to charge attack the ground to Sara and stand with its explosion to get the buff. No, I think it's just that you need to get the actual... You need to manage your particles. Better than Finale? I mean, I'm not going to get the healing, so probably, yeah. I'm not going to get any of the healing, so it's just more attack, I think. It's just this attack, but this attack is more than this just attack of 24 plus 27 plus 565. So yeah, I want to play it on the first half, actually. Let's brute force this Abyss with Venti. Because we have Hydro, so we can... No, we can... If we had a Dendro character, we could brute force this. I just want to, like, see, like, how much raw damage can I get out on him? Time to buy Battle Pass for Wolfang. I'm not doing shit. Okay, the setup is...
Leave it to me. Okay. We'll see about teamwork is
Time for takeoff. Yeah. Yeah.
Holy fuck! He does more damage than like most of the Dendro teams I've seen. Okay, that's not good enough, of course, to brute force, but it's funny. My C1 Venti, my boy. That's fucking crazy. My DPC set is terrible too. That's crazy. I'm gonna get major upskill from that. Should be on TIM or VV probably. She's on TIM, and TIM is fine. You get enough shred. You get enough shred.
Watch out. Decay.
The issue is energy. I didn't get my swirl. I didn't get my Fav proc. Does she even hold Fav? Ah, she's not on Fav. That's why we're struggling. I didn't check the weapons. This game is annoying, bro. I didn't check her set either, actually. That's true. She might not even be holding TOM right now. Because I've been moving TOM around a lot. I've been moving TOM a lot. But that feels like really good. Already. She's probably not even on a 4-piece tenacity right now. 190 R? Is that the one? I don't know. Slingshot. Get that Fav in the bag, bro. Level 80. Level 90 for the flat buff. We definitely need that. The 20% of Durin is nice, yeah. You should still have the enough damage.
Turning point. Dare to mess with me? Truth repeats. Let's light it up.
Let's play. Think you can get away?
Dude, that feels so fun. That feels so fun to do. And to see with the skills cancel as well. That's so fun. This character is awesome now. God, so sad that DPC sucks. And mine especially. I think I should probably start with Farazan though. What are you using on Durin? He's on Noblesse. Actually, yeah, I'm double stacking Noblesse right now. He should be on 2-piece, but it's fine.
We'll see about that. Watch out! The story has only just... Everybody stand!
Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff. Yahoo!
This is terrible, but not as terrible as you might think, I guess. This is C1 with old Sig.
Think you can get away?
That's not horrible. That's not horrible. I can't be mad at that. But yeah, let's play it on the proper sides. I hate having to do this all the fucking time in Abyss. I guess, why are we here? Let's just go to Stygian, bro. We have good enough stuff to test in Stygian. Only, Venti doesn't refund energy to our Nemo teammates, right? Yeah, only to the infused elements. But he has an ER ascension, so he's fine for himself. Place where you test how much you can kill in a minute. The place in Fontaine. For AoE, he's not that good in AoE still, probably. Oh, right. Yeah, I'm gonna go kill myself. Man. Abyss is more realistic to test on, so I guess we're just gonna deal with that. I hate when the first set of Abyss is garbage for everyone. Man, I just need one chamber, bro. But yeah, it's useful. The second chamber is such a good chamber as well to test stuff on, because it's just pure stuff. Let's go with this team on the first side. Yeah, it should be fine. He gets a lot of skills.
Settle down. Shower me with praise. Let the world come alive.
Preparing for dust up.
I don't even know what I'm doing that one.
Leave this place with one heart.
Big man, get down from here.
Branch into song.
Branch into song. Get down, bro. I just want to get past you. Okay, we're gonna see DPS Venti in action.
Receive my blessing by the frost moon.
Try him there once. I mean, I can, yeah, for sure. I can go there. If you're that interested. I don't think it's gonna be that interesting, but I can give it a shot, yeah. Leave it at face tanking this shit. He doesn't give a fuck. Okay. I think I do want to start with Farazan instead of with Durin. No, I don't think so. I forgot the skill.
Too late for regrets. Here.
How are we doing?
I'm going in. Time for takeoff. Yeah. Here we go. Yeah.
Turning point.
Dare to
Not enough. Just waiting.
Let's light it up.
That's the issue is the burst continuing in the other rotations.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Leave it to me. The story has
Yeah.
only just.
Too late for regrets. I'm going in. Yahoo! Time for
How are we doing here?
Yeah. Let's play.
Yeah, that's pretty good. But it's actually kind of mid for considering he's C1. A little bit low on AR. Maybe the FAF procs not triggering from the thing is the issue. But yeah, this is not too impressive.
Think you can get away? Yeah.
Is the burst even hitting him? Yeah. The field time is a lot longer than it seems, I think. Oh, I went attack mode. Oopsie. I was just mashing normals.
You wretched dastard.
Huh. Not too impressive, actually. It's fine. But, I guess the set is not out yet, but yeah. It's not as impressive as I thought it would be. Try to add another element in there. No. This is almost certainly his highest calcing team.
Installation chamber deployed. Ultimatum protocol.
Time to shine.
Lush as the meat.
Bow your head.
Let's see against more stable enemies that don't change element. They don't like. He doesn't seem to be too great against multiple waves here, on the basis that his burst doesn't move, and that's a good amount of his damage.
Defensive mode. Branch into song with one heart.
That's a good amount of his damage. But you do have to consider it. Mine is C1, you know? Like, I'm supposed to be expecting like 24%, 40% more normal attack damage from mine, you know? Bloom Venti will work. I don't know. I don't think that sounds like a good idea. Hey, give me that. I kind of need to start my rotation again. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. How did that happen? Huh.
Here we go. Let's light it up.
Ignore that.
Turning point.
Dare to mess with me? Have fun with. I'm going in.
Well, he can stand still here, which is nice.
Yeah. Let's play. Yeah.
Turning point.
Like, he's gonna go here,
Off we go. Everybody stand back.
and I can just shoot him here.
Think you can get
I can stand still.
Let's play.
That skill did not target him. Huh. That is ass.
Here we go.
Leave it to me.
Catch your particles, little bro.
Dare to mess with me? Have fun. Let's light it up. Teamwork is trick. Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff. Yeah. How
Damn.
rude.
What is happening?
Let's play. Yeah. Yeah.
Huh.
Yahoo!
I need to catch my own particles again. I'm not gonna use that burst here, because I'm gonna fall apart here. So that is...
We'll see about
yeah.
that. Let's play. Think you can get away?
This is raw damage-wise. Not too impressive.
Let's light it up.
You can swap back, though. That's nice. Huh. Huh. That's with C1, man. I thought it would be a lot better with C1. Like, this basically performing about as well as I would think C0 would perform. I mean, I do think my set is kind of obnoxious. Not obnoxious, like terrible. Like, really bad. I do think my set is really bad. But, that bad? I don't know if my DPC is that bad. I don't believe that. Why isn't he getting killed? Wasn't C0 calculated around 80k-ish? Yeah. That didn't seem like 100k DPS. C1 is 40% more normal attack damage, which is the majority of his... 40% like more normal attack damage, which is the majority of his damage here. I think it gets him to about 100k, yeah? Especially with a 5-star weapon and not a 4-star weapon. It does assume that, but like, it can. Like this, not...
Time for takeoff.
This should be an easy kill here. Easy one rotation. And it's not. That... I took 2 rotations here. This guy has 1.5 million HP. That can't be right, right? That guy has 1 point... Something feels wrong. No, I know I can wheelchair him. That's fine. I'm trying to make him do damage.
We'll see about... I'm going in. Yahoo! Time for takeoff. Oh, no.
Oopsie.
My lyre is...
I feel like something is wrong. All the bursts do hit on the bosses, in this guy, for example. Is not really allowed for personals. They're like 60k KQM and a little over 100k. Well, my personal stats are better than the KQM standards. And it's 100k KQM standard. I have C1 and SIG. And not SIG, but like Skyward Harp. Okay? Even if it was 90, I should be like at 120k personal DPS. Now, I guess the set is ass, but like... You have this backwards. Like... This is still better than KQM standard. It's C1 with his old SIG, not his new SIG, I guess. Something is wrong, I think.
Let the mighty be humble.
This just feels wrong. I'll see.
Settle down.
Ultimatum protocol. Installation.
You're probably around one occasion, my point. Yeah, 100k DPS is more than enough to kill the 1500 1.5 million HP enemy in one rotation. Aventis and A's leveled? Yes, level 9. 100k is more than enough to deal with 1.5 million HP. This enemy has 1.5 million HP. I'm not one rotating him.
Too late for regrets. Let's light it up. Teamwork is... Brace yourselves. Think you can get away? Yeah. Yahoo!
This guy has 1.5 million HP. 100k DPS is like 2 million HP. 2 million DPS. 2 million DPR. That doesn't feel... I don't feel like I'm doing 2 million DPR, man. Should I start the 5-hour quest now? You should probably not, right? Like, that's not correct, right? Like, the set isn't amazing, but it has stats. Like, not... It's basically KQM standard, but it can't be that bad. Huh. Like, I'm overlapping on the sets, but that doesn't matter too much, because all Durin gets from the all Durin gets right now is like 2 piece, like, of another set, and I have a pretty good stat here. So he's doing his damage, And it's not a lot. It's like 15k DPS in that team. Huh. Can't sacrifice some sleep requests. No, no. It's a 20-second rotation. Yeah, it's a 20-second rotation. It's a 20-second rotation. It should be one rotating that guy. That's all I need to know. Why is it not one rotating this guy? I can do that with the worst Arla team I ever played. Obviously with the buff that helps. But that doesn't feel right. Is it this bad? I feel like this is like KQM standard. 3, 4, 2, 4, 3, 5. Yeah, this is KQM standard. This is a bit higher actually. Staggered a bit and it teleports out of the burst, but yeah, it was very far off. Huh. That seemed more like 70k DPS. Or like 80k maybe. It should be 100 with C1 R1. Not C1 R1, but like this is a good weapon. That's just weird. Does he have like a Nemo resistance or something? Let me check him in Overworld. Do we have like I have 1.6 million HP on Big Man. Let's try 1.2 here. 1.2 million HP. Let's see if we won't rotate that. Can you try I know enough of Venti Durin? I can, Ryoka, but why do you want that? I don't understand. Like Venti is terrible in that team. He has no reason to be in that team. Like you would play Durin in I know enough of Durin, but like Venti, you wouldn't play him there. You would play him on VV in that team to shred resistance for Inefa.
Off we go.
I want violence. I'd rather test Razor, to be honest, right now than Venti. If this is what his performance is.
Leave it to me. The story has only just.
I should probably wait a little bit, but let's ignore that.
Let's play. Time for takeoff. Yeah. Brace yourselves. Let's play.
Okay, come on. Barely a one rotation? Let me just do N5s, man. I think the charge shots are ruining it. I think my charge attack cancels are like... Are they ruining his damage or something? Like, what am I doing wrong? Let me wait a little bit, though. The witch buffs are bugged or something. Like, do I need to unlock them or something? I mean, I'm getting them. Did they remove the C1 or something? I don't know. No one's gonna pull for Venti if he does this damage, by the way. This is pathetic. Oh wait, no. Let me just do normal attacks. Well, I guess I did also start differently there. Is it just... Should I just be normally attacking? Because I think I'm ruining the combo or something. I think my combo might be worse than just normal attacking, and that might cause it, I guess. I'm pretty sure I saw N2C be, like... I guess they didn't do C, they did RR, actually. I hate RR. I hate RR. Let's try it against 1.6 million HP. Where's Big Man? I don't think it's bugged. I think I'm just doing something wrong. I think my mistake is probably just something, like my combo is actually worse than normal attacking. Just not canceling anything. But I like the trail. Make food, have fun. Thank you, Lexer. Boop, boop, boop.
Story has only just... Dare to mess with me? Everybody stand! Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff. Yahoo!
I mean...
Brace yourselves.
That was the issue. we didn't one rotate with a character. We didn't get 1.6k DPR with a character with a 5-star weapon and like C1. Huh. I'll be right back. I'm back. Hello. Yeah, that's weird. That's kind of really disappointing. I thought this would be a lot better. I think just going full NA looks good. It looks good. It's fine. Like I've seen people optimize the combos and they said like full NA is just fine because it's not much worse. It basically performs the same, due to how his scaling just works out nicely for that. But it's not a lot of damage considering I have C1, which isn't the massivest of massive upgrades, but like. I expected C1 with Sig to be slightly better than this. Or like, to be honest, a good bit better than this. I'm a little disappointed in the Venti performance, but we have 8 more characters to cast. And Durin is, I don't think, disappointing me.
Think you can get away?
He's not getting a Pyro Infusion here.
Here we go.
Bro, he's hitting for like, yeah.
Let's play.
Yeah, I mean, it's not bad, but it's, for C1? Like, it's not that C1 is massive or anything. It's an okay increase in damage. But it's a little scuffed, I gotta say. Okay, let's test main DPS Durin. Let's go back to the main character, bro. Fuck Venti. I guess he's chopped. We're doing main DPS Durin on the second side. Okay, let's make that happen. Let's make that happen. We're keeping the Nivelette team on the first side. We're doing main DPS Durin. Oops. At this point, why are we even playing Nivelette, I guess? Try it on Clink Clank. Why would I Clink Clank? That guy's very low HP. I need something with HP. Something that I can compare to other characters, you know? I've done a lot of Abyss runs this Abyss, so I know what is good and what is bad. So I can tell what feels good, what feels bad based on like what the performance is, you know? So I need something like that I can compare to. I would like to have like the Stygian, but the Stygian isn't here. So we can't do Stygian. But yeah, let's try this. Let's try this. I just need a comparison point to be able to say like, oh, this is this and this is this. When playable characters are usable in Miliastra and we finally get this done. That's true. Yeah, that's literally next patch, man. Next patch we can finally play, we can finally do some test room stuff. Hopefully. Unless Hoyo restricts it or something. I don't know. I don't know how they would, but they always figure out a way to fuck me over specifically. But yeah, if we have a test room, we can finally do some fucking proper DPS showcases, proper DPS calculations and stuff like that. We can give everyone a Kekium standard build or something. Everyone will be happy. Testing will be basically solidified, super simplified, which is going to be really good. But yeah, main DPS Durin should be really good on my account. I forgot to swap his artifacts. I just realized that. Main DPS Durin should be massive on my account. I have one of the strongest martial sets on the planet. Like, literally on the planet. I have some of the strongest martial sets. Probably top, like, 10,000 people. Which might not sound like a lot, but I think it is a lot. 4256. 130. I guess. Is it better than the other stuff? I don't think so. It has all the other right stuff, I think, but this is not correct, right? Oh, 40 CV instead of this. Is that better? But it's just like a big crit damage more than attack. Same ER. It's more CV maxing, I guess, you know? I have 35 times 2. That's 167 plus 70. 237 CV. That's a lot. That's a lot. I need to do something else here. I hate when I don't have the counter for the first phase, and then I'm just like sitting here like really slowly getting myself to the second side. But you know, we gotta do one run. We gotta do one run. You know, it can't be helped.
Let the mighty be humble.
I'm gonna Nivelette's damage like fucking fall off a cliff the moment I have to like put Farine on a different team. Why am I even using this guy? He's C1R1, man. He can carry himself. Boop, boop. Boop. Allow me. May I?
With one heart,
Thank you.
we pray. Receive my...
Okay, we should be good.
Bow your head.
I love C1 Nivelab, by the way. Like, one of the nicest investments. I don't even... if there's one thing I don't mind on my account, it's probably C1 Nivelab. Just so chill. Okay, the rotation for this team is particular, right? It was Farina, Skill Burst. Bennett, Mona, Skill Burst. Yeah, that was it, right?
Strike a pose. Let the world come alive. Let's light it up. Teamwork. Shadows of fate.
I only need to do 1 and 3. Fuck, I went the wrong mode. I went the wrong mode. That makes my damage like half of what it was supposed to be. That's cool.
Time to shine. Everybody stand. Delve into destiny. Decided by destiny.
Get back!
May I?
Stay away from me!
No hydro application. That's 100k here.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive. Teamwork is strict. Shadows of fate. Fate is upon you.
One day I'm gonna figure out how to do normal attacks. Yeah, that's an issue. How much are we doing?
For the end.
I didn't get a single fucking empowered one. Okay, yeah, that's a problem. This team is still performing quite fine. I gotta be honest. This is still fine. This is better than Venti. That was better than Venti. That's better than Venti. But that's C4 Mona too.
Settle down.
Installation chamber. Leave this.
But it's still so mid though. These guys have so much HP. However, for the love of God, no one wants HP impact. I guess we do, because like I actually like Columbina's kid a lot. I like what she does. I like that even if she doesn't like fully benefit from it without any other supports, like her enabling lunar reactions and being able to benefit from them happening, I think is a cool design. It's kind of like Serene, I guess, but Serene is a little like cringe in this way that she doesn't buff reactions, you know? There's no reactions. She buffs characters. That's a lot less interesting than buffing reactions to me. Buffing reactions makes it so that like buffing reactions means that any subsequent or previous character that uses those reactions can function with them. Like first chamber against Hera. Against Hera? First chamber? What do you mean? It's in the second chamber. Hera is in the second chamber. Okay, let's see. Okay, now I'm gonna do it properly. Now I'm gonna get a proper rotation out. No, I'm not. Mona coincidentally is perfectly timed to not... Mona is coincidentally perfectly timed to never be able to do an N4. I knew this would be a problem. I knew this would be a problem. I knew it. Mona having field time without any interruption resistance means she's never going to be able to do anything. Oh man, I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, I knew that was going to be shit. I knew that was going to be shit. And I really hate retrying this, so... And in the overworld, it would be just too fast, so I don't know what to do. Do I just wait for the next Abyss or something? Because, like, this one is just not okay. This is, like, the second worst Abyss we've ever had. Right after the previous one. I mean, this is worse, actually. No, the previous one was worse. The two big, like, Wild Hunt guys back-to-back is too much. That was, like, literally not okay. Whoever thought of that was, like, just evil. That was, like, over 10 million HP. Next abyss will be a walk in the park for you. Yeah, of course. I mean, every abyss is a walk in the park for me, because I have all the characters always. But, like, for viewer abyss stuff, it's an issue.
Teamwork is shadows of fate. Fate is upon you.
I keep doing click, skill. What's wrong with me? I had 3 normal attacks here. Oh, 4 actually. Oh, nice. Durin helps out. Okay. I'm still not failing though, which is funny.
Delved into destiny, written in the stars.
1, 2, 3, 4. I accidentally keep doing it. I'm not trying to, I swear. Yeah, I'm not melting shit. Yeah, that's not working. He can't normal attack. Who calced this shit, man? I did. Yeah, that doesn't work. Oh wait, no, I have faster application because of the fucking. I'm gonna go do something else. I'm gonna go test somewhere else, man. You try Burgeon? I haven't tried anything. This is my second team. This is my second team I'm trying. I still want to do on-field Mona as well. But no, I'm too stupid to press the buttons properly, so I will be doing that in the overworld until I figure out how to play this fucking game. Let's go against the big man. Biggest HP in the Genshin, that isn't 10 million, I guess. Bakunawa technically has the highest. Venti in Fountain. Why in Fontaine? What is in Fontaine? Let's see. Let's try this properly for once. It's gonna be an issue because Mona is again gonna have the same issue as she just had. She will be attacked the moment she's on field. Oh, right next actually. Okay, that's... I don't want to normal attack now. I can't get anything off of it. Man. He is against who? Oh, the lizard one. Okay, whatever, man. It's not interesting. I don't know why you care. He's not gonna group them that well. I haven't... There's no AoE content in the entire game. Ever. So this is never gonna be useful even if he's good here. And I need to change the sets again. They're stacking Noblesse, but it's fine. It doesn't matter. There's no better set anyway. Here's your challenge. Where do I stand? Like, I should just go to the side, right? I need to go to the side here.
Too late for regrets. Watch out.
I need to catch my own particles.
Turning point. I'm going in.
They're moving too much. Yeah, Venti targeted the guys in the back instead of these guys. Good work, Venti. It's actually worse now that he targets automatically, because you can't, like, aim? So if the enemies just are positioned poorly, it's not gonna help you. Like, yeah, I would like it where it would be normally, but now it's, like, over there. And this is C1 with Skyward Harp, so if you don't have Skyward Harp, this will take longer. It's already taking quite long. Let me be closer to the middle, actually, yeah, because I don't need to, like, space this anymore. Okay, here. Here, the tornado will be good. Let's see. Yeah, this is what I want to see. Why is the music so loud? Decay! No, Venti first is a bad idea. This is fine, yeah. There you go. I need to stay in the middle. That's what I needed to do. I needed to ignore... I needed to ignore my brain keeps thinking like, oh, I need to keep. Okay, yeah, this guy just ruined the whole thing, by the way. Oh wait, no, maybe not.
Time for takeoff.
Please stay there. Yeah, 45 is okay, I guess.
Here we go.
50. That's pretty fine. Could be more. But the challenge is really long and boring because it's the same shit every time. I feel like I could just do Nivelette and be better off. Just stand on one side. Yeah, it works. I mean, that was just a bit of skill issue for me, but he doesn't group them. They're too big for his grouping still. He pushes them in a little bit, but he's not, like, picking them up or anything. And they definitely have, like, animations that ignore that timing, so in the end, it actually doesn't work out to be... Like, he still doesn't have good grouping. That didn't change anything. They didn't change anything about his grouping. Okay, well, to me, definitively, this says, don't get Venti. Like, I have C1R1 Venti, and he feels like shit. Don't get Venti. I was already sure that no one should be getting Venti. Still, but this is worse than I expected. Like, a good bit worse than I expected. For me, at least. And the main DPS team doesn't work. So that's cool. That's fun. I can just stand there, I guess, and let them like tank hits. Well, we can try the other team, I guess. The on-field Mona stuff and off-field Durin. That should be a lot more easy to do, especially. Big man? Yeah, I couldn't even one-rotate the guy because I didn't react anything. Yeah, it's front-loaded, so... Bennett wouldn't help in this team, right? I'd be better off going just Mona for Hydra application instead of thing. Right. Freena. Get the tenacity back. We'll try this again. I need to get better at this. I think it's just a skill issue probably, right? Probably just a skill issue. I didn't swap the weapons too. I need to be on this. I don't know if I did actually. But this is a really, really good set. You guys need to know that.
Strike a pose. Let my name echo in some. Everybody stand. Let me scribe.
Oh, barely. Let me do 4. Let's see this. 240. Look at that. 250. That's cool. 250 on the things. That's not really replicable because, you know, my Mona is C6. I just use him as a support. I mean, he's better as a support. I just I have a really good set for his DPS mode, and it's just not working out. I mean, let me try, I guess, normal attacking now. But, dude, I was just not impressed. Gotta say. Anatano subetega. I'm just not impressed by this either. Just practically speaking. Just sure, for jokes, that's fine.
Shadows of fate. Fate is upon you.
Get back! The abyss is burning. Shadow.
Yeah. I think I stopped a melt there from happening. Yeah, it's just... Like, sure. Eventually he gets him down, but like... With this amount of investment, he should be getting him down faster. Wait, did I not do normal attacks on Mona? I think I might have not done normal attacks on Mona. C2 Naida, Kinich, Durin, and Benny are Iansan. Iansan should be better in that team. Bennett is only better than Iansan for characters that are Pyro, so you can get his C6. Characters that like don't move, of course. Like the comparison is very simple. If your character moves a lot and isn't Pyro, you go Iansan. If they can get her C6 buff, you go Iansan. If they're not Pyro. If they're Pyro, like Pavica, Bennett is better, but you use both anyway, you know? C2 Naida doesn't do anything for him in that team, by the way. That constellation doesn't even matter. Could have just said C -1 Nahida. Could have said Kali, and it's the same usefulness. Okay. Let me try the Mona variation, okay? I can't do Mario Jose in the Mona variation, though. Right? He needs to be on something else. What do I put him on if he's not on Marechaussee? Man, that's pretty bad. I kind of want to play some Albedo stuff. I did Sailing Pulse for Durin and wasn't 5-star, so yikes, I'm building pity. Sure. Like, did you actually, like, intend to get him or not? Because if you got very lucky if you didn't. Let's try Razor. Let's give Razor a shot. Maybe this guy feels good. Maybe this guy feels good. And Fischl as well at the same time. Fischl, Razor, Durin test. Oh no, no Fischl, right. Fischl is out of the team. My 50 CV here. Not on Skyward Pride, but on Wolf's Gravestone. Let's give Razor a shot. I think you start this rotation by doing Razor E, Shivers QE, Bennett. No, Durin. Yeah, I think so. Okay, I think this rotation goes. I need to dash cancel that.
Watch out! Okay. Teamwork is keep back. Get back. Drop your weapons.
Meh. Meh. That's also not doing 1.6 million DPR. I don't have the Inefa. I wanted to use Yahoda for Moonsign and Flints. Oh. Yeah, Yahoda doesn't matter for that. I know it's perfectly fine for that. Artaban, that doesn't do anything. Yahoda doesn't make it better. I think the better team is Aino, Fischl, Sucrose. Durin with Chlorinde, if you have her? I do. Okay. It should be okay. It's not going to change any... it's basically as good as her Moika team. Maybe worse, actually, because of the 18-second cooldown. But sure, it's just Chlorinde here instead of... and Fischl instead of thing. It's a fine team. You can use this.
Need to hire a duelist?
And since Bennett doesn't do much for Chlorinde, you don't want it here. We can test Fischl. This should be better than the team we just played. By a little bit. Yeah, okay. So...
Hands where I can see 'em. Watch out! A turning point.
Hunt them down. Loaded.
Not actually better. What is happening here? Am I like... Did all my characters get like a 0.75 multiplier to their damage? Like, did my damage get like reduced or something? What is happening? This is my fine set. Bennett is bad for Clement. Yes. She doesn't really like scale well with attack that much, to be honest. He's not bad for her. He's usable, but it's just better options. There's just a lot better options. Can I like know if I'm even getting these talents? Are they unlocked? Are they unlocked? I don't know. I can't tell. Doing Witch's homework now, realizing this is exactly what I proposed for boss to come by when they were just rumors. Like the art of the kind of buffs, or just the doing it with quests and stuff. Because that's cool, yeah.
Final warning.
Midnight into the shadows.
Why is my Chlorinde doing 16k? I guess it is a more of a wheelchair team. I guess, but like... The Fischl... Oh wait, I forgot about the Fischl build. Wait, is the Fischl build? She's supposed to carry basically here. Yes! This is fine. It's not amazing, but it's fine. Something is drastically wrong here, I feel like. That team should be doing... At KQM standard, that team calced for me. That team calced for me at about 1.8 million DPR. This guy has 1.6, as far as I remember. Or did the numbers change? Let me check. Genshin, Fat Yumkasor. Mountain King. Gluttonous Yumkasor Mountain King. How much HP does he have? 1.6! How am I doing closer to half of the damage that I'm supposed to be doing here? My builds are higher than Kekium Standard. You received them with the quest from Alice. Yeah, I think that was one of your streams. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, right. I could see that. Yeah, that's cool. Really. Be good for her since she moves a lot. No, she doesn't move that much, actually. And Janssen has the same problem. Chlorine doesn't scale very well with... Chlorine doesn't scale too well with attack.
Stop right there. By royal ready.
But I guess with the with the fucking 600k self damage, we get closer to it. Did they like change the game or something? Did they patch the whole game for everyone to do less damage or something? Because this is ridiculous. So far, I didn't like a single team. This is the off-field team. Maybe this one I like. What do they even do here? I guess two-piece or something. Whatever. Let's just try it. I have C6 Mona, man. Yeah. Let's try this. I don't know if I have enough energy recharge from solo Mona, actually. It's like Durin is like underwhelming. Feels so far a little bit, yeah. Like, I haven't tried him in his good teams yet. Those, so far, except for the main DPS one, that was supposed to be a good one. So that's confusing. Okay, what do we do here? What is the setup here? I think E Durin, Shalonen, Albedo, Mona, EQ, Durin Burst, Mona normal attacks, right? I think that's the play. Let's try that. Let's give that a shot. Maybe Albedo is actually the GOAT. And not any of these guys. Obviously the damage is going to be quite low due to not being thing, but it's fine. I keep pressing skill, man. I don't understand what's wrong with my brain. I need the skill normal attack. But you can easily get his energy back, which is nice. You can just hop to an enemy skill, just TP away. He's easy to like test stuff with. Also, the Inazuma wings look good on him.
Feel this ancient power. Delve into destiny.
I almost died here.
Element for the
200k. And 80k from that is much more nice. That's much nicer. That is much nicer. She died. That felt much nicer. I gotta say. Although he will not have any energy, so I will not be able to do this team. That felt much nicer. 200k with C6 Mona on field, by the way. This doesn't do too much damage. It's supposed to be worse than the other way around, so I don't understand. I don't get it. Yeah. I need to refresh my brain, I think. We've been streaming for 6 hours. We can come back tomorrow and continue this testing. We got a lot more testing to do. We're not going to be doing many main quests or anything, but we can talk about maybe we can kill Columbina as well tomorrow. But we have definitely stuff to do for tomorrow. But yeah, for now, I think I'm done for today. Thank you guys for watching. We'll be back tomorrow with a lot more Durin testing. There's still a million things I need to check. I liked Albedo. I liked seeing Albedo hit 80k on his skill. That was awesome. My goat. Just don't look him in the face. Just look like this. Like, put something over his face. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. See you guys. Bye.